I've updated the stream tags.
Have you?
On Twitch, Stream Elements says, PlayCompile is now live. Streaming software and game development. iDLE GIRLS. Weapon upgrades plus party system, Unity. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Alright, so we had to make some changes to Migu. Still getting a copyright stroke on YouTube for Monster Cat, which is supposed to be stream safe music. That's the whole point of the thing, and it's still getting me blocked. So what I did is I painstakingly went last night. I went through my video game soundtracks, such as Genshin Impact, Neptunia, Persona 5. Actually, did I do the Persona 5 ones? Actually, maybe Persona 5's not in there. Let me check. Stuff that I know definitely won't get me flagged. And then we have a stream safe folder of MP3 files, 1,172 of them. And I don't think that includes Persona 5. I think I forgot to do Persona 5. Oh no, there it is. Persona 5, I saw it. Persona 5, I saw it. What about Persona 4? Let me see. Persona, yeah. Persona 4, yeah.
I'll tell you later. She said I'm getting new broadband put in, that's all, for a lesser price.
Oh yeah?
With Sky, yeah, faster one.
Yeah, alright. That'll be good.
And it's less than I'm paying now. So.
No, you might as well, yeah. No. Right, so we have Persona 4, Pursuing My True Self by Shoji Meguro. Is that in there? I don't think Persona 4 is in there. It'll tell me if it is anyway, because it'll just be like, oh, these files exist, what do you want to do? Yeah, there's one file that existed. I'll just skip that one. There we go. So we're just converting those into MP3s. So what my Migu does, my Migu just goes into this folder and sees all these files and then just randomly picks one at the start of the stream. So it's kind of nice and easy to just change things like music and stuff now. What I also did, because when I was looking on YouTube at my copyright strikes, and I thought this was a good idea actually. If I go to my studio and I look at the way the live streams are auto tagged, so let's take a look at one where I've changed games like this. I think this one. Oh wait, why is my description empty? That wasn't empty last night. Oh, I wonder if it wipes the, it must wipe the description. Oh, you motherfucker, it wipes the description out when you remove the copyrighted section. These had descriptions? Are you kidding me? Okay, let's look at yesterday's, for example. Okay, so the way it works is, so this has always bugged me, right? So I set the stream up in OBS, and because I started the stream with Infinity Nikki, I set the thumbnail to Infinity Nikki. But then throughout the stream we changed games, and what Miku does is updates the title with the last game that I played, and updates and adds it in the description along with tags that make sense for that game, right? But then you have this weird mismatch, right? You're looking at my stuff and it's like, well wait, this says it's Memento White Shadow, and yet the thumbnail's Infinity Nikki. What's going on there? That seems kind of weird, right? So Infinity Nikki's are probably not going to watch it. Infinity Nikki lovers aren't going to watch it because it says it's Memento White Shadow, and they probably wouldn't find it in the first place. And anyone who wants to play who wants to watch Memento White Shadow might turn away because the thumbnails of Infinity Nikki, and so they'll be like, oh well, this doesn't look like White Shadow, it looks like Infinity Nikki. So eventually, what I need to do, but I can't do this until the stream's ended. Eventually, what I'm going to need to
says,
do...
good morning.
Good morning, Kanthia. What I did is I made a change to Miku yesterday. So what I did is I made a list of games called History, right? So I have a list called History now. And as I change a game, you know when she says, I've set the stream title to furry, my little furries, my little furry ponies, the big bunny balls.
Bandit
Right,
underscore brethren says, Henyaha.
which is a game I play regularly, obviously. So let's say I started the stream with Grand Theft Auto. Okay, I started playing Grand Theft Auto 6.
Classic game.
Yeah, oh, you play it as well. It's good, isn't it? So let's say I start the stream with Grand Theft Auto 6. Obviously what happens is I go into OBS, I set Grand Theft Auto 6 as the thumbnail and Grand Theft Auto 6 as the title, and we go live. Then when I change games, Miku comes in, deletes this completely, and changes Grand Theft Auto 6 to My Little Furries. My Little Furries. Now, I could probably get it to change the thumbnail as well, but that would mean a new API request, so I'm not in a hurry to do that. But and also, like, it can't be everything, can it? Also, she would need, in order to update a thumbnail, she'd need an image. Now, I could do that, right? Because if you go into my folder, I don't know if you've ever seen her do the little thing that she does, but she'll sometimes, as I change a game, she'll go in and let me think if I can figure out where I put those. It's in DOM. It's games, I think. Yeah, here we go. So I have this folder of games that I regularly play. And so what she'll do is these numbers are actually the Twitch IDs for each game. So if I go to Infinity Nikki, she'll go into this folder, look for Twitch's ID for Infinity Nikki in this folder. She finds this file and then she'll put that on the screen for the viewers to say, oh look, we're playing Infinity Nikki now, which I thought was quite clever. I could do something similar to this where I have a preset thumbnail for each game, and then I could give her the ability to update the thumbnails while I'm live on YouTube. But anyway, I haven't gotten that far yet, but what I did do is I added this history yesterday. So what she would do is she would do this. She'd say that Play Compile plays Rumor or White Shadow, even though we started off on Nikki, and she just wipes all of the Nikki information out. So what I did now is I said, okay, add the current game to the list and the history, right, and set a timestamp of 000 and say Grand Theft Auto 6. Then add a new line, whatever the current time is, so let's just say now, a timestamp of now, and then say My Little Furries. And so what she should do now as I'm changing games is in this description, she'll keep a history with timestamps of what I was playing and when. And then hopefully, because I think a timestamp in YouTube is just an at and then like a, you know, hours, minutes, seconds. They should be like hyperlinked as well, hopefully. And you should just be able to click on it and then watch whichever game you want to watch. So that'll be a fun thing to check out and see if it works. But yeah, I could also go further and have her update the thumbnail, to be honest. But we're still left with this weird problem, right? Whereas if you're looking through my content, I'm only showing one of the games that I played, because like the thumbnail can't really be all 4 games, for example, unless I come up with something really clever that took all 4 thumbnails and made one giant thumbnail out of it. We could do that. That would be a trickier project, but you can do that. Yeah, what we could do is we could collect each game's thumbnail, and then at the end of the stream, we could then map out the pixels for each thumbnail and then create a new image with each game on it, and then save that as a thumbnail and then upload that to YouTube. You could automate something like that, but you'd need a folder with all the thumbnails in it. But that also sounds like a lot of work, and I don't know if I want to go that far with it just yet. So yeah, new feature for Migu to try out. Right, so we added Persona 4 soundtrack to that. Alright, so back to my game. We have, I think we have Jing Fufu or whatever her name is in an hour, which I really want to pull for. I hope I get her, because I've pre-found a load of gear for her. Alright, so I added this XP bar to the weapon leveling system. At the moment, well, we've got one on weapon and one on weapon upgrade. But you would never do it from weapon, because you have to go from weapon to weapon upgrade. And one thing that I noticed, there should be a target weapon on here that I added last night. Where the hell is it? That's weird. I'm not seeing it. Oh, I said hide in inspector. That's why. Okay, so on enable, what I'm going to need to do is push through the image request for the target weapon. Yeah. Okay, so if we go into UI weapon, it's actually UI characters. Right, this is when we show weapons. That's actually showing the list of weapons. Okay, there should be like a weapon click. On weapon clicked, here we go. String input image URL is system server root icons weapons weapon.weaponid.png. Okay, so let's take this code. This is the code that we use to bring the image in for the weapon. So now on the upgrade weapon script, we're going to need to do that on whatever the target weapon is. So let's just create a new void and call it load weapon image. Okay, and we're going to call load weapon image. Why isn't it? Oh, because I missed the D. That's why. I was missing a nice big fat D from my my code there. Okay, so load weapon image would normally take a weapon type of weapon and a player weapon type of player weapon. Blah, 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 blah. We also need an output to send it to. Right, give me a moment. An output to send it to. I don't have that linked, do I? No, I don't. So I need to link that. So let's link the public raw image of image weapon. And then we're going to tell it to send it out to image weapon. Oh, there we go. It's got the same name as before. Okay, so that should work. And we're using wep.weaponid. Do we use p-weapon for anything? We were using it for selected weapon. How are we getting the p-weapon? Object panels 5 set active to false. That's something that was needed on the other script. Stat weapon.set weapon system weapons. Weapon. Okay, that was to set the stats on these things here for the other page. But now we need to do it on this page. So there should be a stat weapon class. There it is, stat weapon. So I need to also link stat weapon. Stat weapon, not state weapon. Okay. I actually just called it stat web. Okay. And then selected weapon equals p weapon. So basically I'm going to need to retain the p weapon copy of the weapon. How am I getting the p weapon? I was sending the p weapon to the load image script. Okay. The problem is I can't send a p weapon. I can't find a player weapon through a weapon because we don't know which one they picked, right? So let me explain what these are. So basically weapon is my weapon class, right? So that would be like, I don't know, bow of distress, right? Sword of sodomy, right? Or whatever, right? The weapon type. But because it's gacha, you can have like 15 copies of these, right? You could have 15 bows of distress, right? Hang on. Okay, and then this one could be level 1, this one could be level 12, this one could be level 6, and so on, right? 1, 1, 1. So this here is my weapon class, and this here is my player weapon class, or P weapon that I call for short. So P weapons are basically copies of base weapons, right? That can be individually customized and upgraded. So the thing that we're upgrading is in fact the P weapon, but the image that we load in the upgrade icon thing is from the weapon class, right? Because we only have one image per weapon type. These would all share the same image. So I think, yeah, my target weapon is of P weapon type. So we're going to set this up before we come here. So I can send the target weapon as a P weapon to that function. The problem is now we no longer have access to the weapon class of wep. And that breaks this, right? We need it for the file name for the gacha ID. We need it to find out where stat weapons needs to look at.
I'm not doing anything. I'll do it another day. Because we need it for the pizzas, don't we?
Oh yeah, sure. Selected weapon is P weapon. So we need to also set up a private. Actually, we're already using P weapon type for target weapon, so we don't need to do that. Alright, so the biggest problem now is I need to inherit the weapon class through the P weapon class. So if we look at P weapon, I believe it has a weapon index on there. So if we do get weapon index, we can look at P weapon. There we go, weapon index. So now we have the index and we can just get the weapon. So we want to set up the weapon class, get weapon. Well, actually, we just called it wep, so we'll just call it wep. And that will be on system controller, weapons at get weapon index. Okay, now we have access to the gacha ID file name for the icon, and we can get the rest of the shit that we need. Alright, so we can test that. So what we need to do is make sure the target weapon has been set on this public script before we enable the script, so that the script can then do a secondary image request and pull that image in for this icon. Because basically this is a separate grid. Where is it? So this is a separate grid, which is weapon upgrades, which has our weapon upgrade mats on it, and our auto adds, and our rank up, and our cancel, and our apply on it. But we'll be coming from this page here, which is our weapon selector page. So the image will have been pulled in here, but because this is a separate game object, we need to then send it over to this one, basically. So if we go back to our character script, which is the one that's responsible for opening that panel, and the function we are looking for is this button here. So on button upgrade, there should be a button upgrade clicked. I don't even know whether I've set that up yet, actually. Button upgrade clicked. Yeah, no, it's not set up yet. It's not set up yet. Okay, do we have a reference to it somewhere? Button upgrade clicked. We've got our tabs buttons, which are these ones along the bottom. So it's none of those. We have our object panels, which is our panel pages. We have got our button auto upgrade. Okay, so to keep things nice and neat, because we're going to have several buttons, I think. Also, button auto upgrade doesn't actually live on this script. I thought it did, but it actually doesn't. So actually we can get rid of button auto upgrade, because that's something that wants to be on the upgrade script. And we added a listener there. Which now probably made one of our functions redundant, did it? Yes, this one, which we didn't really finish setting up. Okay, so now instead what we need is we need two buttons adding. Actually, one of them's already registered because the equip button already works. So where is my equip button? Where is my equip button? So I can put them together. It's not button tabs. Button characters, button select. It's probably under button characters, is it? I wish there was a better solution for this. Where the hell is button characters in the inspector? I don't even see it. I can see button tabs and I can see object panels. Button auto upgrade. Oh, it's button character prefab. Button splash prefab. Character prefab. Splash prefab. Okay, yeah, I know what they are. So these are our... Yeah, button character prefab is the character button that gets loaded on the side panel here so that we can switch characters. Button splash prefab is a thumbnail of each of the weapon class types, so that would be our weapons class from here, right? And this is when we select a weapon and it shows in a panel that comes on over the top of that, so it's not those either. Button character root, button weapon root is where we instantiate those said prefabs to. I don't even see the equip button, but I know it works because I've clicked it in my testing. So where the hell is it referenced? Did I reference it privately, maybe? Let me check. I am so confused right now. I don't see it referenced anywhere. Oh, there's a private list of button characters and a private list of button selects. But characters and selects will be prefab destinations where we spawn buttons on, not where we're reading buttons directly in the interface. Oh boy, I am super confused. Where the fuck did I register that? Because I don't see it anywhere. Am I going crazy right now? It looks like I haven't registered that button. But I know I have, or that was working. Okay, I'm just going to find out if I'm going crazy. Let me just run it and test it. I'm pretty sure that button works. But I don't see it registered anywhere, so I'm super confused. Oh, by the way, we have a day and night cycle in this now, you know. It's pretty cool. We've got God rays coming in that turn into moon rays on a night time. As you can see, it knows what time your computer's at, so it will show you what time your computer's at on Chizuru's monitor and also on her alarm clock next to her bed. And so the day-night cycle actually links to this. So if you play late at night, it will actually look all nighttime outside and stuff, and with like moon rays coming in and stuff. It looks super cool. So yeah, the game is now like day-night cycle aware, and
Cynthia says, "Nice."
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It would actually change if you sped this up and just watched it. Like the day-night cycle would actually like fully rotate and everything. It's pretty cool.
Cynthia says, "Adds more depth."
Well, I wanted you to feel connected into the game. Like I wanted you to feel like you really were here with Chizuru and the girls and stuff. So once I added the clock, I was like, well, like it can't be bright and sunny outside all the time, because if you're playing at 11 o'clock at night, that wouldn't make any sense, would it? And we're saying it's 11 o'clock at night here as well. So now I've got to add the day-night cycle, so I just went ahead and did it. Alright, so if I got a weapon... Yeah, there's my weapon leveling script. Okay, there's my weapon select. See, I told you that button worked, because I can select a weapon in here. But where the hell did I link that? Oh wait, I know what it is. It's my idle button class. Yeah, I set up a separate idle button class, which I was very proud of, which does keep this thing slightly less busy. Which probably means that my equipment is also on the idle button class. Okay, so if we go to my idle button class, I forgot all about this. I've set up so many systems for this game. It's so crazy. Yeah. Okay, so I'm guessing... So the way my idle button class works, I really wish I was more consistent with this stuff. You can't use the idle button class for everything though, that's the problem. Right, so there's the actual button game object, right? It'll have an idle button. Yeah, it has an idle button script on it. And then the way my idle button class works is I give a button a function name, and then we search for that function name in a list of like what the button should do, and then we can just fire those buttons off directly in here. And it just keeps some of my already busy classes a little bit less busy with less shit on them. And it means they can kind of self-contain themselves. And they also do their own like little hover effects and things. So you see how these like light up as I hover over them. This button class like is able to like manage all that by itself because it has like a set little structure that it has, which has saved me a lot of time actually. It's not a bad thing. I just regret that some buttons work like that and other buttons work the traditional way, and it's like, oh, I wish I could just have one solution for them all, but you really can't do that because some of your buttons have to be dynamically generated anyway, so you can't really do that. But anyway, yeah, okay, now that explains why I couldn't find that button. So the function was show weapons, I believe. Okay, I think it should be equip weapon, because that's essentially what that is doing. Show weapons, we would also show weapons if we were ranking a weapon up, for example. But that's going to need to behave slightly differently, because...
Cynthia says, you need a hotub room or bathhouse.
No, we're not going down that route. We're not Snowbreak. We're not Snowbreak. Maybe in the sequel. Okay, I'm going to do equip weapon. I'm going to change the name of that to equip weapon because that's a better description of what that button does. So I'm going to change that to equip weapon. Okay, and then what we do is we call a function on UI systems characters show weapons. Oh yeah, that's kind of nice actually. Okay, so what we can do for our upgrade... At the moment this says panel party because we copied it from somewhere else. But we can give this a function name, right? Such as upgrade weapon. Alright, so let's follow suit because I like consistency. So all we need to do now is add an if function name statement for upgrade weapon. And then we need to build a function in our UI systems. Oh, UI, it's not on UI systems, it's on my characters system. Show weapons. So this one would be show upgrade. Okay, now it doesn't know what that is because we haven't made it yet.
Cynthia says, you know if Nikke makes that third-person gun game, it would blow Snowbreak out of the water.
Yeah, I think a lot of things could blow Snowbreak out of the water at the moment. There's such a low effort. Yeah, they've let that game post on fucking fan service for way too long. Okay, so... Okay, so this is where we're building our function. So we need a public function of show upgrades. Or show upgrade. Was it show upgrade or show upgrades? Show upgrade, which wants to be a void. Okay, so once we save that, that'll make that error go away. There we go, no errors. Okay, so now we will fall into this function when we click that button. And we can test that by just doing a debug.log. Right, I'll just say player wants to upgrade a weapon, and since we already know what the first things are that we want to do, right? So the first thing we need to do is link the upgrade script as its own custom class. Private P weapon selected weapon. Yes. Public upgrade weapon. Web, I'll call it. Okay, then back down on that function. The first thing we need to do is pass upgrade weapon the target weapon, which is going to be select weapon on this script. And that's when we enable that, remember, and it will pull in the image request and get the image into the icon. which can't be changed from that specific panel. So all we do is we say upgrade weapon dot game object dot set active to true, which turns that panel on, which will draw in front of this one. Alright, so let's make sure all that works. What we should probably do is also do like a failsafe. So what we should do, yeah, we could do a failsafe. So you always have to ask yourself, what if the player does something stupid, right? What happens? So what I mean by what if the player does something stupid is, what if the player tries to click upgrade and there isn't a selected weapon? Then we're going to get errors, right? Because there's no selected weapon to pass to the function, and when we open the panel they're going to be stuck and they can't change the weapon and they can't do upgrades. So that would be kind of a game-breaking bug, right? Now there's several ways around this. We could do a null check in here, would be the easiest way. Yeah, for safety let's just do that anyway, but I've got a better way. I'll show you what I prefer. I prefer to keep things from the player that are redundant, only show valid options to the player at all times. So all we do is we just remove the button from the options until it becomes valid, then we show the button. Then the player can't click the button when it's not valid, right? And it also, it's less like overwhelming for the player to like, it's just less for them to take in, right? I just think showing redundant things is like just a waste of space, and it's, you know, it's just more overwhelming, and it's cleaner, neater and nicer just to remove what is irrelevant at any given moment. But we'll do a null check in here for safety anyway. So our null check would just be if selected weapon is not null, then go ahead and do this. Alright, and then that keeps things safe. So what we need to do is make sure that that is selected. There it is. Upgrade weapon. Upgrade weapon. Give it a save. Give it a run. Yeah, so if I go and check this out, if I go to my sun system, this has my day-night cycle script on it. So I can use the local time, which is the default setting, so it finds out what time you are right now, and it sets my game world to that time. We can say how long a day is in seconds, and you can see the current time of day here as it's slowly moving. But what we can also do is we can untick local time and set the time ourselves, so we can make it like dark. That's nighttime. It's like midnight. And then the sun comes up round about there. And it says what time it is down here. It's like 9 o'clock in the morning. So it comes up at about 8 o'clock in the morning. And then the sun comes
Cynthia
in.
says, wouldn't server time make sense?
No, because I want the player to be connected. Because server time is used for system things, right? Like gacha pulls and energy resets and things that we don't want the player to cheat on. I don't care if the player cheats with the day-night cycle because it's just a visual thing. And what I want is, see, server time could be vastly different from the player's time. The idea I'm going for, I'm doing the same thing Genshin Impact does. Genshin Impact looks at your local time on the login screen. So if you log in on a morning, it's bright and sunny. If you log in late at night, it's dark at night. Like the game is representing your actual time of day, right? Not the server's time of day. Because like, who cares about the server's time of day? It could be anywhere. So yeah, I wanted that local time. So that's why it is local time. But yeah, some things do run off server time, absolutely. But for the day-night cycle, I just want that to be local time. Right, so if we've got a weapon, I'm not sure what this weird little error is that I keep seeing. Okay, it's not game breaking or anything. Right, so now if we click upgrade, nothing should happen, right? Because there's no weapon selected and we did a null check. But we correctly identified that the player wanted to upgrade. Player wants to upgrade, but we didn't let them upgrade. That's because there's no weapon selected right now. But what we'll do is we'll hide this button until the player's gone in and selected a weapon. Because why show upgrade if there's nothing to upgrade? So let's go in and select a weapon. We'll pick one of our... Let's pick something different. Let's pick our first novice bow. There we go. Now if we're going to upgrade, hopefully the novice bow should go through. Okay, I forgot to link something because we've got a null reference. What did I forget to link? So the upgrade panel opened. We're going to null reference in upgrade weapon on line 47. Stat weapon. Oh yes, I forgot to link my stat weapons, didn't I? Yeah, I forgot to link my image weapon and my stat weapon, so let's do that now. So image weapon is image weapon, there it is. Stat weapon should be on grid stats, I believe. Yes, there we go. Okay, so what stat weapon is it's a custom class that I've come up with that is designed to show weapon stats. And we can change them. We can either show the base level stats or the leveled weapon stats. And then what this script does is it links directly. Well, actually, this one just uses the parent class, and the parent class is called stat display. But on stat display, we're able to link stats directly to class types. So I can pull something like effect hit rate on characters, or I can pull it on weapons, or I can pull it on armor, or wherever I want to pull it from. And I basically just link them together. So it's kind of like a bridge that links my custom classes and my UI elements together, so that we can easily, like, quickly and easily show a stat for a specific, you know, stat type for a specific type of thing. Because if you hard coded all that, it would be a fucking nightmare. It would take you forever. Right, so let's equip a random ass weapon. Go to upgrade. There we go. So the weapon image came through like we wanted. And yeah, at the moment you'll see the weapon automatically upgrades all the way up to level 80. That's just so that I could test the XP system to make sure the XP bar and everything is working correctly. Obviously it's not going to do that though as we build it out, because we have to manually do these things. But yeah, let's make sure everything else is working for the next part. So the next part is, so imagine this still says level 1. We can see how many of the large upgrade mats we have. These are registered as buttons, but they don't do anything yet. We can see how many medium upgrade materials we have, which is 49, and how many small upgrade mats we have, which is 59. And so we need to basically allow the player to manually click these and add them in, clear them all out by hitting cancel, or apply them if they want to go ahead with the upgrade. What I've also done is on this XP bar, the XP bar has 2 modes. So it has actual mode, which is showing the actual level weapon and the XP on the current weapon, and it has preview mode, and preview mode changes color and will show you how much you'll get from a particular upgrade. So you know how, like, in some games, as you're adding materials, you can see where the XP bar is going to end up before you commit the upgrade. That's what this is. That's what that's supposed to do. So it will let you see, because sometimes you don't know whether you've got enough to take it to the next level or whatever. So you're like, oh, will that take it there? And then you click it, and then you see, oh yeah, that's going to take it there. Or no, it won't. I won't bother. That's why we need that. All right, so two things I need to do now on my XP bar system, because I know that works now. I need to remove the automatically upgrade the weapon to 80, because we don't need to do that anymore. what I also want to do is the default view on weapons should be that the upgrade button is disabled, and we only show the upgrade button once a weapon has been selected. So let's do that. Ah, okay, this is a little bit awkward because we're using the idle button class. We don't have a link to that button. Oh, it's game object, that's why. Set active to false. I'll just copy that. Okay, so as we load the panel, we'll default button upgrade to set the upgrade weapon to false. Actually, we might not want to do that. Okay, I also need to think about what default behavior should do. Yeah, this is important that we think about this actually. Okay, I'll tell you why this is a mistake. We don't want to do this. And here's why. Okay. Okay, here's why. If we go into characters, what this whole system essentially is a way to tie how you built your characters, right? These are basically character builds of the characters you own, right? So if we think about it, what should happen when I press weapon is it should show me the weapon that she's got equipped. Because normally she would have a weapon equipped, right? She doesn't have a weapon equipped now because, you know, we're starting out, right? But normally we would show the weapon that she's probably already got equipped and then display that here, and then we should have the option to upgrade that weapon, right? So we shouldn't hide the upgrade button by default, because in the more likely situation is that the character does have a weapon already. So where the fuck is that button? So I'm actually going to leave that on. And we don't want to turn that off by default. The problem is you kind of have to do this in a weird order, right? Because obviously what the script should do is it should now pull a weapon in that Chizuru has equipped for the player, but we haven't even created that dimension of data yet. That's what this system's going to be responsible for. So we can't put the horse before the cart, basically. But I have to think far enough ahead to know that that is what we will be doing. Yeah, so okay, I can't really do that yet because it's not something we can really check the state on yet. So I did stop the auto leveling of the weapon. So we pulled the weapon in. We now receive a target weapon. We're now in the upgrade weapon script. So the first thing I need to do is add all the listeners for these buttons. Okay, because I'm not very good at lambda expressions, I'm going to get Jibity to help me with this, but Okay. I have 3 buttons in this list. 0. Large weapon upgrade material button. 1. Medium. And 2. Small. Can we add listeners and handlers for them, please? Okay. You first need to populate your material buttons list with references to the actual button components, assign listeners to each button, define what happens when each button is clicked. Here's a complete example showing you how to do that. Okay, I don't know why it wants to serialize. It's obsessed with serialization. We don't need to do that.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? My seasickness comes in waves.
So it didn't actually use lambda, which is interesting. I thought it would. Okay, it didn't actually use lambda. That's fine. So we've got on large mat clicked, on medium mat clicked, on small mat clicked. Sure, I guess. Okay, I'm actually going to shout at it. That's not what I want. Okay. Since each material upgrade will essentially do the same thing with slightly different values, can we set it up like this? Adds material int size. Zero and material 0. Okay. Yeah, because that, so the way it wanted to set it up is it wanted to have separate functions for each material. So, but you're repeating yourself, right? Because like 99% of the functionality is going to be the same for small, medium, and large upgrades. The only difference is the amount of XP that we'll be awarding. So it doesn't make sense to do it the way Jibbity wanted to do it there and have 3 separate functions, because essentially the three functions are going to be practically the same. Okay. Since each material upgrade will essentially do the same thing with slightly different values, can we set it up like this? Yes, that's a clean and efficient approach. You can absolutely assign the same method to all your buttons, passing in different int values depending on the material size. Here's how you can do it. Now it'll use a lambda expression. Yeah, there's the lambda expression. This is the one that I can never remember. That's why I always need Jibbity to help me do it. Okay, so we're using an I loop. And then it's saying add material at captured index. Okay, that seems nice. Actually, I don't know whether Matt's index is going. That's probably not going to work. Okay, so what I'm essentially doing is saying grab the amount of XP from our materials database using the index that was clicked on. But I don't think that will work unless weapon materials are the first in the list, which that they may well not be. So I'm going to go ahead and check my game data materials. Yeah, armor comes first. So our first material is actually armor small. So we need to access index 0, 1, 2, 3. So 0 becomes 3, 1 becomes 4, and 2 becomes 5. So it's going to be size plus 3, I believe. Value is the property we're going for. There we go. So now we've inherited the amount of XP that we will be rewarding by looking it up in our materials database. So if I want to go in and change these later, I can. But at the moment I've got 50 XP for a small, 150 XP for a medium, and 500 XP for a large. Alright, beautiful. Okay. So, this is exciting. I like this. I like this. It's actually a giant pain in the ass, but I also kind of like it. Alright. So, if we look at our setup here, the number in the bottom right is the quantity of said materials. These are TXT remains, large, medium, small. And the number in the top left is the number of materials we are currently trying to add to our build. So again, large, medium, small. These are TXT adds. So we already know the index because we have the index from size, right? So we can now reference these two text boxes. So what we want to do is we want to set up a text mesh pro UGUI, and we'll call TXT add. And we can say we want to get that from our TXT adds using size as an index. We can do the same thing for the remains. So we want text mesh pro UGUI remain equals TXT remains at size. So now, no matter which material we're clicking, we are going to be affecting the correct text object. So essentially, each time the material is clicked, what we want to do is check to make sure, the first thing we need to do is check to make sure they have them, right? So they shouldn't be allowed to add 300 materials if they only own 6. So the first thing we need to do is check to make sure that the remain text. Right. So probably get remaining equals system convert to integer 32 text remain.text, and it will say if get remaining is greater than 0, then txt adds. Okay, the first thing we need to do is turn it into a number. So we need to do int previous amount equals txt add dot text. Hang on. System convert to integer 32 txt add dot text. Then we want to say previous amount plus 1, and then we want to write that back into that same text field. So txt add dot text now equals the new amount, which is now previous amount. Okay. But what we also need to do is set preview mode up on our XP bar. We'll test that first. Let's test that first, right? So what we should now be allowed to do is go and add every single one of our materials in here. Also, we want to make sure that material is ticked as well. So let's go in only if get remaining is greater than 0. So the thing we are looking for, I don't think we have, oh yeah, we do, we have image check. So it's mat checks. So we can say mat checks at position size dot game object that's set active to true. So basically that just means turn this checkbox on. Alright, so let's test that and make sure all that works first. Actually, wait a minute. I mean, we already set the function up. I might as well just set it up. I can get component of UI weapon XP bar, which we should just do that anyway because we're going to need to use it a lot. So I'm going to set up a reference to a UI weapon XP bar, which we'll just call UI XP bar for short. And then on enable, we're going to say UI XP bar equals get component UI weapon XP bar. Then in here we can say UI weapon XP bar dot, that's not the right one, UI weapon, fuck you, UI XP bar, I said for short, dot set preview XP. There we go. Alright, let's see if it works. Exciting, exciting, exciting. Now what we're not doing yet is we're not updating any of the stats as we're doing any of these things, which we will also need to do. But at least it should show the amount of XP that's going in and where it will take us to. And it should show us how many is remaining and how many we're adding and tick the things. And then we want to do, the one I'm really looking forward to is the auto button. Because I want the auto button to intelligently calculate how many of each said mat type it should use to most efficiently upgrade the weapon as far as it can go. Because that's what that button's supposed to do. So that'll be a fun one. Just looking forward to that one. Alright. So let's go into our characters. Weapon. Equip. One of these bows. Upgrade. Everything looks good so far. Okay, let's go into full screen so we can see it better. Alright, so I have 39 big boys. I have 49 medium boys and 59 little boys. Okay, there's one little mistake we didn't do. What we should also do, we're not updating this XP bar as we go into the script. So let me just do that now before I forget. So what we should have done is we should have called the UI XP bar as this weapon was loaded in. So we'll do it as we load the weapon image, I think. And we want to use a function called set XP. The problem is I need to know what the current weapon XP is first. Ooh, I don't think we've got a function for that yet, actually. Wait, I can just call it directly from the P weapon class though, can't I? Yeah, of course I can. There it is, P weapon XP. Yeah, we just feed P weapon's XP value into the XP bar so that it draws its initial, because at the moment the bar's full, right, which doesn't make any sense because it's got 0 XP, so the bar should actually be down here, but it's because we didn't tell it to refresh. That's the only reason it's doing that. Alright, anyway, as we go in and add our things, okay, 50 XP, it's not working. Fuck. Wait, oh, I know why. Yeah, we need to be stacking, okay, we need to do some maths here, that's why. Okay, yeah, we can't do it as easily as that. Okay, yeah, we need to be calculating as the player's adding materials how much XP is accumulating as they're adding more and more materials, right? So we'll call it accumulated XP, which is a integer. Okay. Just to be super safe, we'll make sure that accumulated XP is set to 0 on initialization. Okay, so instead, as we're adding materials, what we need to do is we figure out how much XP is going into this material. Once we've calculated that, we want to say accumulated XP equals accumulated XP plus XP. So we're adding more and more XP. And as we show this amount on the bar, we want to be showing the accumulated XP value. txt add. Yeah, this is also supposed to be XP. Okay, I got slightly confused. The reason why I got confused, right, is these are the number of packs that we're adding, right? The number of XP packs that we're adding into the build. Yeah? Whereas this is the amount of XP in accumulated XP.
The only pizzas I could get was the Chicago town ones.
Yeah, it's fine, whatever.
The 4 cheese.
It's fine, whatever. I just stick something on it.
That's all they had.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
They're nice, totally. They had a couple of.
Where's the Sainsbury's?
Yeah. You haven't got
They're all
freezers up
useless,
to
aren't they?
scratch yet.
Yeah. That's alright. Thanks. Right, so I was getting confused between the quantity of materials that we're adding and the amount of XP that we're adding. But txt add... Actually, no, txt add is the quantity, so this one is correct. Yeah, UI XP bar is responsible for these numbers here. So as long as we send you UI XP bar a preview with the accumulated XP value, it should handle the rest for us. Because I painstakingly coded it all last night. Okay, so let's try it now. We're close though. Also, I'm not sure whether those were those checkboxes ticked by default. I think maybe they were. All right, we'll worry about that in a sec. Oh, did I load it too early? It went in eventually. Maybe I did load it too early. Yeah, I think I did. What's the null reference for though? System weapons get level display XP. Yeah, I think I opened the panel too soon. I got impatient. I need to wait until everything initializes. Okay. This game is so cool. Okay. We still got a null reference. Oh, button. Oh, no, because we don't do anything with that anyway, so it's not the button upgrade one. I did forget to link that, though. What did we forget to link? Line 30 on weapon XP bar. Level now is system weapons get level using the display XP. So that means either... Oh! No, it should have... It should have core systems. What is null referencing? Hang on a minute. Load weapon image, P weapon asset scripts, RPG upgrade weapon, line 57. Wow. System weapons get level display XP. Yeah. I am so confused. Right. I don't understand what is null referencing. I am so confused. What is null referencing? Objects referenced, not set to an instance of an object. But line 30 on the weapon XP bar doesn't. The only reference it needs is system controller. So unless the only reason that would happen is if the set XP function, which is a public void, could technically be called before the start function runs, which means it didn't get a chance to set the system controller. We could fix that by doing that and just make sure it's implicitly set, but that we shouldn't need to, because we don't do this. This is done manually by the player, right? So there's plenty of frames in which this should have a chance to initialize itself when its parent is enabled before we get a chance to click on any button, which then publicly calls this function. So that shouldn't be a null reference exception. I don't see how it could be. Okay, let's just see if that fixes it though. If that fixes it, I'm still confused because I don't understand how it didn't get a chance to assign it. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah, that fixed it. Weird though. Oh, because we call... Yeah, okay, no, we do. We call set XP. Yeah, that was... Okay, that's not the method I thought it was. That's why. Yeah, so remember when I said, oh, this bar's full, we need it to be empty because it's at 0 XP and it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I call a function as the thing enables. So what was happening was a race condition, is we were asking it to access the system controller before it had a chance to initialize itself and set the system controller. So now we've told it, hey, make sure your system controller's set. That error's gone now. That's fine. I like it when things make sense. But I was thinking that it was this when I was clicking these buttons, but it wasn't. Okay, so this is looking much better now. So, but we're not getting... Oh yeah, we are getting the preview. So now I can see that'll take me up 1 level, 2 levels. That is so cool. So I can see them going in. I can see where it's going to take me. I can see how many I'm adding. 17, 18... Wait, that should be a smaller amount of XP, but that's a bigger amount of XP. Wait, what? Oh, I know why. Oh, I did it the wrong way around, that's why. Yeah, okay. So I knew this would bite me in the ass. So in my materials database, my materials are small, medium, and large. But as I've been building this UI out, I've realized I think I'd prefer it the other way around. I think I'd prefer if the game prioritizes the biggest pack for me and then goes down in size like Russian dolls, right? Because it just makes more logical sense to me. But because my database has them in small, medium, and large, in that order, we were getting small for large, medium for medium, and large for small. So probably the quickest, easiest way, and plus I like consistency. So I think the quickest, easiest way to fix that is I'm just going to reverse the order of these in the database. So we're going to do the same thing in the database as we do in the UI. And we're going to go large, medium, small, large, medium, small, large, medium, small. Yeah, we'll go down in size like Russian dolls because that just makes more sense to me. So now, but yeah, that's looking great. That's working great. We get our preview. We can see how many materials are going in. It feels like I'm actually upgrading a weapon, just like in a proper game. This is great. All that hard work's paying off. So that's going to take me up 3, 5, 6, 7. It's really going up there, and I can see exactly how much XP is going to go in. But I haven't done anything yet. I haven't committed anything yet. And the bars are different color because that's preview color, and it tells me how many levels it's going to. We ran out of space, so we need to fix that. We just need to give that some more real estate. That's all. But yeah, it is working. That's so cool. I'm actually really happy with that. Yeah, I can see how the big one affects it, how the medium one affects it, and how the little one affects it, and how much I'm going to gain from it. Love it. Absolutely love it. I'm so happy with that. Did our... I am so happy with that.
Bandit_brethren says, very nice.
Yeah. I mean, I pay attention. I pay attention when I'm playing these games. So, you know, I always like try to consider, you know, why is this like this? Why is this like this? So yeah, that was in the back of my mind. But I almost forgot about it last night. But then I quickly realized, oh, hang on, that was something I wanted to do with my weapon grade system. I think I last noticed it in a theory restart, and I was like, oh, I like how you get a preview of like how much XP is going to go in. But I think the all game, most like RPGs will do that. I just probably never noticed it before, but it really cemented in my mind when I was playing a theory restart recently, and I thought, oh yeah, I need to make sure that I do that in my game when I get to it, because that's a really neat feature. Just so the player gets a good, like, they're really, you know, it's really clear exactly what the upgrade is going to yield them, so they can decide whether they want to go ahead or not. Really nice system. Right, so I gave myself more real estate. The only other thing I want to check now, I think little tiger girl might be up, is do I need to disable those checkboxes? I probably do, because I think they're on by default, so I just need to turn them off at the start. Oh no, they're not. They're perfect. They're off at the start. They might not be if we go in and do a second weapon though, so I probably still need to consider that. Yes, I think the checkboxes come on as I'm actually pressing them, and I can't wait to do the auto button. Honestly, I don't know why I'm so excited for the auto button. I just really want to see it. Like, now in most cases it will probably just add everything, right? Because it takes a lot of XP to get a weapon to max level. But when I go in and hack my account and give myself a ton of mats, I want to make sure it does it the most efficient way possible, right? It doesn't just pour all my big fucking mats in if it would, you know. And I really like how, like, Genshin Impact, like, some games will do this amazing. Some games will do this really clever thing as well, where you use a large upgrade mat and you only needed a small upgrade mat, but you didn't have any small upgrade mats. But you use a large upgrade mat and it refunds you like a medium and a small upgrade mat because you didn't need that much XP. Whether I'll get to that or not, ideally I would like it if it did that. Also, we need to update these stats as well. So these stats should be reflecting what stat gain are you getting from each one of these levels as you're going in and previewing it. But we haven't got that far yet. But yeah, it would be also nice if it like refunds you any excess XP. So if you put all big mats in, you get like little and medium ones back for the XP that you didn't use. Because I think those systems are nice as well. It's a lot of work, but I think it'll be worth it. Yeah, I'm loving this. This visually makes sense. It's satisfying. Feels good. And there's some lady, some game developer said this recently, or some UI designer said this recently. I can't remember what her name was, but I think she's absolutely right. Where she said the UI is the gameplay. Like she said, like it's so important to get UI, like to make good UI that feels good and looks good, because like 90% of the gameplay is the UI, and it's like, well, yeah, actually, it depends what type of game we're talking about, but especially for games like this, that's 100% true. It's like you're spending most of your time in these UI systems, like upgrading characters, managing parties, managing weapons, managing materials. So if those UI systems suck, then the game's going to suck. It's going to feel like it sucks. But if those UI systems feel nice to use and make sense and they're not frustrating, then the game should feel a lot better to play. And I think a lot of people miss that because they just think, oh, it's good enough. That's just a UI system. It's whatever. But yeah, I've always strongly believed that. I've always strongly believed I want UI to look good and feel good, and it's never just good enough when I'm doing UI, because I always get frustrated by other UIs in other games, and I always think, just make good ones. It's not that hard. It is hard, but I think it's worth the investment. I really do. Okay, is Zenless? It could be time for a break. Is my Tiger Girl up yet? Oh my god, I hope I get her. Is she up yet?
Yaoi isn't my strong suit. See me like level design.
Yeah, honestly, it took me quite a while to get as good as I am now. I'd say it's only in the last few years I've gotten as good as I have now. It's definitely a steep learning curve. But it's like with most things, I feel like the more you do it, the sort of better you get at it. And it's good to just like study as much as you can. And by studying as much as you can, I don't mean like sit down with 15 library books. I mean just, play lots of games and pay attention to them. Because that's what's really helped me, is I just try to pay more attention when I'm playing games and, okay, how did they do this? How did they do that? Oh, I see what they did there. And eventually you just kind of like know what you need to do. Yes, she's up. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. What if she doesn't like me? What if she doesn't like me? What if she rejects me? She should do, because she looks about fucking 10. But you know what I mean? Like, I mean on my account. I don't mean like, Oh, she's got. Oh, look at her weapon. It's so cute. Alright. I don't know whether Miku hasn't changed the stream over yet, has she? I just want to make sure that.
Yay, true. TBF lately I've taken a step back from the game engines and have been more into Blender, trying to get better at that.
Oh, I would love to get good at that. That is the one thing I really cannot do.
I've set the stream title to Zenless Zone 0. Let's go, and updated the stream.
Yeah, I'd love to be good at like 3D modeling, but it's something I suck so badly at. Which is why I still rely on like other people's models and little systems like VRoid and stuff like that. Are an absolute lifesaver for me. But yeah, it just looks like such a steep learning curve as well. It's like I do little basic things now. I can do like basic
Bandit_Brethren says, I feel that yay.
Yeah, I wish there's just not enough time in the day. Like I wish I could just like have a second life. Like clone myself, go off and learn like 3D modeling for like a couple of years. But still get to do all the stuff I do now. But yeah, I just can't split myself in two like that. And so it is tricky. But yeah, that would be a really good skill to have. I envy people who are good at that. Alright, do we not get anything for like server updates or anything? I mean, I'm fine, I've got my thing. Right, where would be a good place to pull? I think if we go to the new area, because doesn't she live there? I don't think we want to be here. Right, how do I get into the map? Oh, I don't understand this new map. It's gonna be Fairloom Heights, I think. Yeah, I do think Hoyo do really good UIs. Hoyo's UIs are really good, especially for a gacha game. Gacha games do tend to have a lot of UI, and it's difficult to make lots of good UI and keep it organized. But I think Hoyo do a really decent job at it. Actually, it's one of the better ones I've seen. But yeah, God, a lot of, and sometimes you can learn more from bad design than you can good design. Like sometimes when you're playing a bad game and it's obvious where they went wrong and what's bad about it, you can sort of learn from that and be like, okay, I got to make sure I don't do that. It's like what to avoid kind of thing. Sometimes you can learn more from the bad examples than you can the good examples. Okay, there she is. I'm gonna go stand next to her. Alright, you like Anby, right? You like Anby. Look, we can be like little sisters. You like Anby, right? Okay. I hope I win. I'm gonna be so sad if I don't. I kind of pre-farmed, kind of. But I might not even get her. Alright, let's do it. I'm like 20 something away. Oh my god. Okay, it's not in this one anyway.
Can you pray?
Yeah, we got a Wenjin. We got a Wenjin for our 4-star. Okay, do I get any? Can I get anything back with that? Not really. I can get that one, which is my. Let's do my standards. Get those out of the way. Oh my god, I'm so worried. Let's get these out of the way. Any more we can get with that? Ooh, close, but not quite. Alright. Oh my god, I'm so worried. Alright, do we do singles? Or should we just do a temple? I think we just do a temple. I think she'll be in this temple. Or, well, the 5-star will be in this temple. Oh, I'm so worried. No, we're gonna get her. We're gonna get her. Let's go. We're gonna get her. This is her. We're gonna get her. We're gonna get her. We're gonna get her. We're gonna get her. Please, please, please. We're gonna get her. We're gonna get her. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
May you forgive this
No! I hate you so much! Why? I've already got this prick. I hate him. Are you kidding me? Why? This game sucks. I'm so upset. Are you fucking kidding me? Unless he gets super lucky and get
Faded in one, Pepe sad.
Oh, that is so bad. Why? I had a bad feeling. I just fucking knew it was gonna be over. I just knew it. Right, get these motherfuckers out of the way. Please, just give me a back. Give me them back to back. Just give me the guarantee. I mean, I guess on the plus side now, she's fucking guaranteed, right? But like, how am I meant to do another 80 fucking pulls now? Oh, I hate these fucking 50-50s. They suck fucking balls. They really do. They're such shit. It's the most predatory fucking thing ever. It's such trash. I am so fucking pissed off at Hoyo games these days. They suck so fucking badly. Alright, let's do our 10 pull. I bet we fucking don't get her. Oh! Oh! Oh, we got her! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm Tufufu, disciple of Yunquei.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that sounded pretty impressive.
Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. I'm so glad because I pre-farmed. I don't normally pre-farm because it's risky. And just for fun, we'll do one for the weapon as well.
Can you cheer?
Yes, I was so salty there. I was like, oh my god, we're not gonna get her. Oh, I'm so happy we got her. I'm so happy we got her. Alright, brilliant. Now I can actually build
Did
them.
you call me?
I'm at your disposal.
And we got, not that I wanted one, we got a Lycon con as well, I guess. Not that I really wanted one. I don't even use him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really play the dudes, to be honest. Alright, where is she?
I shall follow your orders.
Ready for...
It's our turn. I'm here.
Oh, I can't believe I got Lycon first. That was so bad. That was so bad. Alright, give us that one back. Can we take her all the way? Okay, level 30. I guess we need to farm some of these hammers. Gear. I should have some gear for her. I farmed loads of this tiger stuff. Okay, I don't really know what she wants though. We've got attack, crit damage, pen. She's a stunner, right? She's a stun unit, I think. Increases days of attacks by 6%. So if we can stack days on her, she definitely wants that. I think there was one here with crit damage. Yeah, there's two with crit damage. We could do crit damage and flat attack. Oh, that one's good. Crit damage and attack percent. I think that's probably the best one of those I've got. Oh my god, I am still like shaking. I mean, I'm not, but I kind of am a little bit. You know, when you're just like, oh, that was a bit of a roller coaster. She doesn't want anomaly proficiency. There's one there with crit rate and attack percent. That's not bad. Because if we've got crit damage on her, we want some crit rate on her. Yeah, I think the one with crit rate and attack percent's not bad. We can give her that one. Right, what else we got? She's only going to want 4 pieces of this though, right? Oh shit, yeah, that's true. The hardest ones, okay, I got to remember this. The hardest ones to get are the ones where we need the main stat to be right. So there's one with stun on, I think, isn't there? We've got crit damage. So we might have to go off piece. Can you even get stun on these? Or days, I think they call it. Yeah, I don't think there is days as a main stat. So I guess you would want like attack or something on there then. Or crit. Maybe. Okay, you know what? Because I always do this wrong and I always regret it. Let's look up a build guide. Because if I build it wrong, I'm going to be super mad. Because then I just have to start again. Right, what's her name? Where does it say her name? So I know how to spell it. Jufufu. Alright, Jufufu build guide. Make sure I do this right. Alright. Jufufu guide builds W engines teams. Who's this one? I went to lose. Yeah, he's alright, I guess. 30 minutes though. I don't want to sit there for 30 minutes. There's a 10-minute one here. Zeal's Ambitions. He's alright. Oh, that's not a build guide though. It's just saying whether she's... Man, these videos are like 30 minutes long though. Let's have a look at a written one. Okay, here we go. So we want... Oh yeah, I need to figure out what engine I'm putting on her as well. What engines do we have? So she's obviously going to use a stun engine. I could give her Lycons for now because it's like level 60. See how she does. Yeah, well, just give her Lycons for now. Isn't it funny how it gave me fucking Lycon as well? He was also a stunner. I swear they do it just to take the piss out of you. Like, cause have you noticed they always give you the wrong healer or the wrong DPS or the wrong stunner? Like, it's always of the same type, but not the one that you actually want. I swear they do it to take the piss out of you. Right. Yeah, for now we'll try it with Lycons. I don't know if that... What is the name of this engine? It's supposed to be any good on a pressurized fossil. Yeah, I mean, that's not even listed here, so it's probably not that good enough. Roaring Furnace. That'll be her best in slot though, won't it?
Cynthia says, congratulations, your streamer luck kick in.
Oh, did you see my Lycon though? I failed the 50-50, but I got her in the next 10 pull. I got a Lycon. I was so mad. I was so mad. Oh, I was so mad. That sucked. Yeah, I was really mad. I'm so glad she showed up in the next temple. Okay, Roaring Furnace, Blazing Laurel. I don't even know any of these engines. Oh, I've heard of Makato Desire. Wait, what? Why don't I have any of these engines? Fusion Compiler, Hailstorm. It would need to be a stun one anyway, right? Do I need to get one on a battle pass for her? Is the battle pass one any good on her? Ooh.
Foo-foo's here.
I'm not feeling good about these engines. How do I look at battle pass? Is the battle pass one listed on here? Now, you know what? This is the weird thing, right? This game is weird, right? Because isn't this game where all the battle pass weapons kind of suck, don't they?
Cynthia says, I don't have her yet, she released early for you.
Oh, she's not out yet for you. Well, good luck. Good luck. She's freaking adorable. I don't even know if she's any good, but I just like her character design. Look at her, she's super fun. And she rolls around like a little, I don't know, tiger, I guess. She looks super fun. That's all I care about. Okay, it can also increase a team's crit damage for a core skill by up to 50%. It's so weird because I recognize some of these engine names, but I don't know. I'm not seeing them in my list, so I don't know where they are. But I don't think the battle pass ones are any good on her. And this is one of those few games where I feel like the battle pass weapons in this game are actually kind of shit.
Cynthia says, what is she, stuns or attack?
Yeah, she stuns. She's a stunner. So she's gonna want a lot of days. Yeah. So I mean I think I just give her like I had this one on Lycon for now, that might have to do. But let's see, my only options are Precious Fossilized Core, Steam Oven, or like I've got another copy of Anby's Best in Slot there. Damara Battery, but I don't think any of those show. Or Steam Oven's like number 7. But I recognise the name of this one, Makato Desire, but I don't see it. Why do I recognise that name? I thought I had that. Oh, there's Makato Desire. Oh, that was from an event. Okay, who's got that? Is that Anby? If that's Hot Anby, then I don't know if I want to take it off her. But that one's supposed to be decent on her. Okay, I could try her with this for now.
Cynthia says, that free event weapon easy R5.
Oh, is there a weapon? Is there an event weapon up now that we can get for her? Oh, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Is it my Anby? Yeah, my Anby's got Makato Desire, so I don't really want to take that off her because I love
Cynthia
this Anby.
says, the desired I meant.
Oh yeah, I've got it, but Anby, the problem is Anby's got it. That's the issue. I don't really want to take it off her.
My sparkle.
We can try it. We can try it on Gifu for now. I might even want to use them together. I don't know. I don't know whether they work well together or not. Isn't Makato
Cynthia
Desire?
says, that amazing on Anby.
Yeah, plus it's not even the right type of weapon for her anyway. I guess it's good on her though, because otherwise they wouldn't list it, would they? Maybe I just keep her with Lycons for now. It's not even listed in this like
Cynthia
list of
says,
weapons, though.
are they referring to attack rate?
I don't know, it doesn't really say that much about it. Blazing Laurel.
Cynthia says, maybe they focusing in main stats.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. Starlight Engine, Housekeeper. Starlight Engine, Drill Rig. Rainforest Gourmet. Big cylinder. Yeah, and I don't know how much I want to listen to that guide, to be honest. For now, she's just going to have to do with that one. But this is going to be the 4-piece that she wants, right? King of the Summit. Yeah, 4-piece. That's what I thought. But what main stats do we want to focus on? Would it say disk drives, wouldn't it? This is a very shallow guide. 4-slot, attack or crit rate. Attack or impact. So one of these drives can have impact, right? Which one is that? I think that's the one we need to concentrate on first to know whether we need an off piece for it or not. Which one has impact? It's not slot 4.
Cynthia says, think slot 6.
Maybe. Yeah, I think so. I think you might be right. Yeah, okay, Ambi's got one with impact on it for slot 6. Did we get one? Oh, we got one! We got an impact. We got 2. Okay, we got 2 King of Summits with impact. One's got attack percent. Which is probably the best one. So we could go with that. Might be better
Since
off with
ads are
these.
about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? The invention of the wheel was what got things rolling.
Is there a 2-piece set that gives extra impact or not? Oh, oh yeah, no.
Cynthia
2-piece.
says, yes.
I mean, aside from hers, I mean. There, this one. Yes, Shock Star Disco. A 2-piece will give her a 6% extra stun. Yeah, so like my Chingy's got a full impact, one of those. And my... Which Ambi is that? I assume that's traditional Ambi. Yeah, that's probably traditional Ambi. Okay, because we could go see the lady and see if we can get something good. So I guess we probably want a 2-piece Shock Star Disco. Let's go see the old lady and see what we get.
Fufu's here.
Oh, can I play as her?
Cynthia says, what are cincture weapon main stats?
How do I play? Oh, that's a good question. Let's take a look. How do I look at it? That one. Just base attack. Advanced stat, attack percent. So yeah, lots of attack from the sounds of it.
Cynthia says, attack percent.
So Housekeeper has attack percent on it as well. She will want a lot of stun though as well, won't she? Being a stunner. How do I change characters again? This one. Yay! I can't attack in here. Alright, I can't attack in here. Right, how do I get back to the lady? That one? That one. 6th Street. Right, what was the name of the piece I needed? Shockstar Disco, wasn't it?
Cynthia says,
do you think I should
you
go
can
for
use the 4-star woman that proc more stun.
Oh, do you think I should go for a 2-piece attack buff one?
Did you call me? Meow.
So the weapon I've got on her...
Fufu's here.
Cynthia says, 2-piece region also good.
Right, so the weapon I've got on her is base attack and impact. So yeah, we could substitute some attack with a 2-piece attack set, I guess. What gives attack? Oh, like you said, there's always energy regen, right? Attack, I think, is this one, isn't it? Yeah. I don't have... yeah, I let myself run out of discs. I don't have a whole lot of discs. That one's anomaly. Ice. Those ones are attack. Astral voice. I don't have many of those though. And oh, that one is impact. And some crit rate actually. Okay, I mean I could give her that one. I would need one more astral voice. Do I have one? Yeah, I've got some. Are these always defense? That one's got attack and crit rate. That one's got a crit damage, attack percent. Are they all HP? Oh no, they're not. So we won't want to do that one. Defense and normally proficiency. Are these always defense? Okay, these ones are always defense. Crit damage and attack percent could work. Or crit rate. She doesn't really want anomaly. That could work. That one doesn't seem too bad actually, because they're always defense anywhere. I kind of feel like that one could be good. And what was the other one? The stun one of those. Yeah, impact one of those has a bit of crit rate on it. It's not great though. It's not great.
Cynthia says, slot 6 impact.
Yeah, the main stat's great. It's just the substats aren't particularly amazing. I don't know whether I'm better off with one of these impact ones of these. I mean, that's only anomaly proficiency. That one's only attack percent. Yeah, maybe the astral one wouldn't be too bad. We could give it that one. Impact with some crit rate on it. It's not the best. It's not terrible either. Right, if we were to do that, then we can do a slot 5 one of hers. So I guess we want attack percent here, do we? I would think. Attack percent or whatever elemental damage she is. I don't even know what element she is actually.
Cynthia says, you can eventually give her descent piece, you just need placeholders now.
Yeah, as long as it's decent enough. My options here aren't great either, to be honest. As that one with a bit of crit damage on it, I guess. Attack percent, crit damage, maybe. That's probably the best one we've got of those. And then, what have we got here? I guess we want attack here as well, do we? Oh, maybe we want crit. The only one I've got is crit damage. The substats suck. Oh boy. That one's HP, that one sucks. I don't know. God damn it, that one's terrible as well. It's like all HP and defense. Ooh, my slot 4 ain't looking good. Slot 4 is not looking good at all. I probably got some that I could get though. Because I haven't... God, it's been so long since I last traded anything in. Yeah, I think my slot 4
Cynthia
is the
says,
worst looking one.
you can craft better one.
Yeah, I should be able to.
Who's here?
But what should I give her? Do you think I should give her crit race?
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with bluesy undertones.
So we probably want to dismantle all the A rank and belows.
Cynthia says, crit rate good option or just another attack percent if you don't care for I5?
This delicious composition
Cynthia
brings
says, it.
is truly remarkable.
Yeah, I think... Let's just see what we get. Just see what we get. Yeah, I think either of those would be good, right? These ones suck. Nobody uses these. Alright, let's just do 10.
What a perfect mix. The joy that
Wait,
this
defense.
delicious
Are these always
composition
defense?
brings is truly remarkable.
Oh, I didn't set the slot, did I? Well, this one is a slot 5, but it's like defense. Ugh. Okay, return. I need to set the slot. Slot 5 I want, isn't it? Slot 5's...
Take your time.
Okay, slot
and
5.
savor
Attack
it.
percent. About the same as either one.
Cynthia says, it's not always defense for slot 5.
Joy that this delicious composition
Yeah, I
brings
think like you say,
is
attack percent could
truly
work.
remarkable.
See if we can get a better one. So these are throwaway ones anyway.
This one's flavor goes on
HP,
and on.
pen ratio, with a bit of crit damage. I don't think she wants pen. The guy didn't say pen, did it? Nah, you just want attack, crit, and impact, which makes sense. All right, we'll keep
The
trying,
joy
keep
that
trying.
This delicious composition brings.
I just want to see attack
Flavor
percent with a bit of
goes
crit on it or
and
something.
on.
What element is she? I don't even know what element. What element is she?
I'll be waiting.
I don't even know what
for
element she is. What is she?
Did you call me?
What does-
Cynthia says, fire.
Oh, is she fire? Oh, I got a fire. I got a
Be a
fire
hero.
bonus. All right, what fire bonus did we get there then? Oh shit! It wasn't slot 5. It was slot 4. I'm an idiot. It was slot 4 I needed, not slot 5. I'm an idiot. Okay, but we did get a fire bonus on slot 5. I don't know whether that would be better than attack. It's fire damage bonus with attack percent, which isn't terrible. Right, which one do you think is better out of these two? I mean, the attack one's got a bit of crit damage though as well, doesn't it? They're very similar, really. I think we stick with the attack one, don't we, there? I think we stick with the attack one. Yeah, that's the one I've got on. Alright, slot 4 that I need, not slot 5. I'm such a
Who's
fool.
here?
Slot 4, not slot 5.
What flavor
Right,
of
slot
music
4.
would you like
Hang
to
on.
try today?
Cynthia says, fire might be better if you do couple rolls on that sub attack percent.
This one's flavor.
I don't know, it depends how a kit works, doesn't it? Oh, this one's not bad. Attack percent, bit of crit rate on it. That's all I was really looking for. Yeah, that could work. And you think the fire one over the attack one? I think we're looking good.
Leaving so soon.
I will edge my bets.
I'll help you
Hedge-
win. But
hedge my
let's
bets.
Cynthia says, look at her kit with the
Today's
Cybele.
reading is Be a Hero.
Look at the kit with the cyber. Oh, you mean the build guide thing? Where
Cynthia
is
says,
that?
it has circles.
Okay, you'll have to tell me where to click. I have no idea. I've completely forgotten how to play this game.
Cynthia says, turn page.
Right, give me a sec. Let me put that on her. And the fire one. There's the fire one. We've got attack percent. Okay, so which page do I want? Skills. Alright, we need to do that actually.
Cynthia says, skills.
How do I unlock talents?
Cynthia says, that.
Alright, so what am I looking at? So a base attack goes up there. Crit rate increases there. Base attack increases there. Yeah, it's just like we said. It's just all attack and crit, isn't it? plenty of impact as well because she's a stunner. So I think we should be looking good. So what's her worst piece right now?
Cynthia says, then attack better.
Yeah, you think attack's better than the fire one? There was one with crit on, wasn't there? Crit damage. It's probably that one. Yeah, I think a worst piece right now. Actually, these aren't too bad. She's got a bit of crit on everything. She's got crit damage on that one and attack percent. She's got attack percent and crit rate on that one. Crit damage and attack percent on that one. This is pretty good actually. Crit rate with attack main stat on this one. This one could be better, I guess. This could work. This could work. And some crit damage on this one. I think this is a good starter set, right? I think it looks decent. Let's lock these for now. Alright, let's start with, I don't know, impact. Defense, great. Defense again, fantastic. HP, wonderful. Pen, we just, can we get one crit rate? No, we cannot. Wow. Okay, that rolled like absolute trash. You know what? No, fuck you. I'm not accepting that. Right. What's the name of this stupid set? Astral Voice, slot 6. Right, let's see if we can get a better one. Astral Voice, slot 6.
Cynthia says, shit PPs.
Of music
I know.
would you like to try today?
Astral Voice, slot 6. Right.
Cynthia says,
Oh, we
it
ran
happens.
out. We ran out. Hang on. No, we didn't. A rank and below. I mean, we could sacrifice some gold pieces now. So most of these are trash, to be honest. Let's just see what we get.
Joy that this
Slot 6,
delicious
Astral Voice, let's go.
composition brings is truly
We want
worth
impact
your
though, don't we?
time.
Oh, we got
Savor
impact
it.
and attack percent. We get another chance. Okay, we get another chance.
Waiting for your next
Yeah, it can't roll worse.
Did you call
It
me?
cannot roll worse than that one did. That's technically impossible.
Today's reading is
It could roll as bad.
Cynthia
But
says,
it
that a
couldn't-
good one.
It couldn't roll worse. Alright, let's see it. This one. Replace. Alright. Give me good roll. We want attack percent and ideally some crit. Alright, pen's better than defense. Attack percent, okay. HP. It's already better than the other one. And we got a bit of pen. Okay, it's already better than the other one though. It's still kind of trash. But at least we got 6% attack off it. Which is better than... Right, let's just see what else we get. Alright, let's go. Let's do this one. Defense, wonderful. Crit damage, yes. Defense. I hate these games, do you know that? Oh, we got 2 crit damage in the end. Could have been worse. We got 2 crit damage. Okay. Could have been worse. Alright. Can we have crit damage or attack percent? Pen. Could be worse. HP. Anomaly. Just give me crit rate once. Yes! We got crit rate once. 4.8%. Alright, what about this one? We want crit damage or attack percent. Yes! Attack percent. Defense. Attack percent. Crit damage. Alright, this is good. Crit damage or attack percent now, please. I hate that last one because you don't see where it goes. It went in one of them. We got 2. That's not too bad, actually. We got 2 attack percent and 2 crit damage. We only got 1 defense. That's not too bad. That's probably our best roll so far. Alright, and then what's this one? We want to hit crit, don't we? Or attack percent. Ooh, defense. Crit rate, okay. Defense. Right, come on, crit rate or attack percent. hate that last one. I don't know where it goes. It went in fucking defense. Oh, whatever. Right, alright. Crit damage, attack percent, or give me crit rate on my new stat. Okay, we always get fucking pen. Pen. Attack percent. Defense. Alright, crit damage. Okay, so what's a crit looking like right now? It shouldn't be too bad. Oof. Yeah, that crit rate's not great. It's not great. She's only level 30. She's only level 30. She'll get better, won't she? I mean, it's a starter set, right? It'll be fine for now. Alright, I need to get these. I need to get these. Okay, we can't craft any. No. We need to farm. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Random enemies. She's not ready for fighting yet, is she? I'll use my fire team, it's fine. I like my fire team.
Cynthia says, for good crit rate you need main stats crit rate and each substats crit rate at least 7% crit rate.
You will be ground to dust. I think we can. What we'll do, we're pouring everything in here. So what we'll do is we'll get a level up, we'll get some skills up, and then we'll have another look at the game. And just we'll pour everything we've got left and doing the best that we can.
Good work, Piper.
That's all we can do.
Give the boars a breather too. Have a rest, Bernice.
Have a rest, Bernice. Have a rest, you old hag. Oh, Piper's supposed to be an old hag, isn't she? Well, Piper's weird. Piper's one of those characters where she looks like 10 and she's supposed to be like 86 or something. Can be obtained by dismantling. Okay. Okay, give me that. Okay, we need more. Can we craft? Not really. More! You need more! Does she want a special bamboo? Or is she alright with normal ones? I was trying to get this new one. He's still the latest one. I don't know what he does. Because normally the newest bamboo works with the newest characters, right? So that's what I assumed.
Cynthia says, he for that fraction.
He for that faction, yeah, so I want to try and get him as well then. Where's my standard pulls? There we go, got 2. I can't believe I got a like on. It's fine, I forgive him because she showed up right after. I didn't want furry girl. I want furry girl. Oh. Actually, I got loads of these. I could get some chips for her or whatever if I need to. I should be alright for now. Okay, so I need to activate that con then, I guess.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Where is furry girl? There she
My
is.
loyalty lies with the winner.
That is not what I meant to do.
Intel or hiring me for a job?
How do you play this game with keyboard and mouse? That one? What? How do I... What?
Looking for intel?
Oh, you know what? Just
Hiring
do
me
it
for
with
a
the
job.
controller. I don't know how to do it on the keyboard and mouse. That's so weird. I thought you would just click there, but apparently not. Alright, we've got to C3 now. Ugh. She just looks terrifying. Like, I do not want to meet her in a back alley. Alright, let's get some more of these, I guess. So, if we've got a combat simulation, I need to redeem some energy. We should have plenty though. Got loads of this, loads of energy refreshes. Alright, should we try a different team? Let's take my new electric team, they're kind of fun. Let's go. I love this Andy, she's so hot.
Go play. Down strategy. Off balance. Tough company. Stay focused. Right on cue. Stay safe.
How do people dodge this Chin-Yu when you're in the middle of your
Flip a switch.
combo? I don't understand how you need to do it.
As you command. Where to go? Face the consequences. A perfect conduit. As you command. Down strategy.
I think my fire team is quicker. I think my fire team is quicker though. Yeah, my new Anbi's great though. Look at how much damage she does, she's nuts. Alright, return to upgrading I guess. We've only got 5 of 10. We probably need to do this again then, don't we? Yeah. Alright, go on then. Let's do it again. Why does it always rain on me?
Go play. Let's test your math. In position. Go now, child. Down strategy.
I'll take you.
All right. A perfect conduit. Say goodbye to our guest. Right on cue. As you will. With pleasure.
It's hard to get into a good flow though sometimes, like I lose the flow of them and it's hard to get it
Go
back.
play.
Also it takes me forever to get that ult up. I seem to never have that ult up this team. Alright, so I can do the next level. Ooh. Alright, auto ads. Oh no, we run out of these now. God damn game. Ugh. Outpost logistics, can I get any from there? I was saving some of this currency actually. Although I need to try and get that bamboo though. And I can always farm XP, I just gotta be patient. So I should probably prioritize bamboo poles. But if I get lucky and get him early, how long before I get him? Jesus, 67 searches. I could get lucky though.
Canthea says, you might have a good 4-star stuns bamboo.
Maybe. I never use the 4 stars. I've got quite a few now though. How do I check my bamboos? I don't know where my bamboos are. I need to go to that shop, don't I? Yeah, I'll probably have to for now. I'll use somebody else for now. But I still want to try and get him. How do I claim that over there? Okay. So I still need... Yeah, I was just gonna get these one at a time. Okay, we need 3 more currency to get the next one. Ugh, 2. Alright, let's say we're getting all of those from the shop. Just give me him. We've got A at least. Electro Boo. Electro Boogaloo. Electric. I'm gonna walk right down Electric Avenue. Okay. We didn't get anything useful. I mean, I could get some level up things from here. I think these are a rip-off though, aren't they? They don't go very
Canthea
far.
says, did you check your bamboo?
My bamboo. My bamboo. No, I need to go to the shop. I should have loads of them. I just don't really use the 4 stars much. How do I get to the map? There it is.
Canthea says, go to the SHP.
You go to the thing, don't you? Where is that? 6th Street. Remodeling shop.
Canthea says, shop.
Yeah, that's where I normally go.
Good evening.
Yeah, I got all of these.
Time.
He's energy recharge. He's physical. He's fire. I don't actually know what he does, but I got him when New Ambi came out. What does he actually do? Oh, he's electric. Okay, that makes sense why I got him when Ambi came out. So he's my electric. I got Baddie Boo. I like Baddie Boo. Oh, he's fire. I could use Baddie Boo.
Canthea says, look at detail for each
Try
one.
'em out on EOS one by one.
Yeah, he's Molotov cocktails. I'll use Baddie Boo. I need one more Baddie Boo and I'll get maxed out. Chain attack increases by 35%. I think we use Baddie Boo. He's also fire, but he's more anomaly. He has a huge days multiplier though.
I got plenty of new ideas.
Also, no, not as much as Baddie
Try 'em out
Boo.
on EOS one
Baddie
by
Boo's got a
one.
way bigger days multiplier. Yeah, I think we use Baddie Boo. That is what we do.
Have a good one, and please come again.
Alright, I can go to the coffee shop. Give me a reward. No, not that reward. You always rip me off, dog. The old lady's nicer to me. Alright, have we opened the video shop? Oh, look at the little tail! That's such a swooshy tail. I love it. Alright, let's open the video shop. Oh, it's still open from yesterday, I guess. Or maybe I did that when I logged in this morning. I don't know, maybe. Probably did it this morning. I've got loads to do in here. Like, I'm so far behind in this game. It's crazy. But I wanted to wait for something fun, and yeah, she's fun. Well, I assume she's fun. Alright, we need the coffee shop.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
There isn't any good engines in here, is there? I mean, I think maybe the steam oven's better for her than the one I've got on her, actually.
We just got a new batch of products in. Feel free to browse.
And it might be better. What's this new puzzle sphere one? Rupture. It's not for her, is it? I mean, this one's got energy regen on it.
Hey there, having trouble deciding
I mean,
what to
the
buy?
one I've got on her has
Some tips.
impact, to be fair, and it is at C6. I just, I wonder why it's not mentioned in any of the recommended engines. I feel like there's probably a reason. I mean, yeah, to buy that though, I need some more of those hammer things, which she's going to need a shit ton of. So I don't know whether it's worth
Catch
it
you
right
again
now.
soon. We get new stock in all the time.
I might wait for a better guide to come out. It'll do it for now. It'll do for now. Right, so she wants some
Did you
leveling
call me?
maths.
Touch.
Ready for
It's it.
today's reading is Be a Hero.
Ugh. How do I? No, I want to. Yeah, I want to. I want you to show me where to get them from. I know where to get them from. I was being lazy. I thought I could get them from there. No, I want to give me the. Thank you. Okay. I haven't done any of these bamboo things either. There's this new bamboo thing it wants me to do. I was saving it for her, really. I'm so glad I got her, because I was like, I've basically thought to myself, okay, if I get her, then I'll keep playing this game. But if I don't, I'll probably just sulk and quit the game again. So it's a good job I got her, really. Because it's just, I don't know, it's like, like I'm sort of on the fence about this game as it is.
Here.
Oh, where am I
Today's
going?
reading is Be a Hero.
But at least it's more fun with a new character to play with, isn't it? Right, so we want to get these. We want these.
Canthea says, it's a good game, they did a lot of good changes.
Yeah, I just get burnt out from it pretty easily, like I said, it's very repetitive. Let's take my ice team to mix it up a bit. Oh wait, I just realized I'm using an electric bamboo on my ice team. I mean, I suppose I have Yang, whatever her name is, who's electric.
Canthea says, their res overload cap 2,400 now, which is insane.
Sorry, I'm right down with
Hasn't Sokaku had about 4 voices at this point? They all pretty much sound the same. I'm probably going to need at least 2 runs of that, aren't I? Yeah, you've got to remember though, this game is probably the grindiest game out of all Hoyo games though to level characters. So, although you're right, and it is a lot of energy, like, it probably won't leave me with that much. By the time I'm finished building it, I probably will still be struggling.
Recover your energy, Fukaku.
I have no idea how to play Yanagi.
Cynthia says, it is but the power creep, not bad here.
Surrender.
Alright, we did 2 runs of 100 energy. So we spent 200 energy, and let's just see where that gets us. Probably not as far as you might think. So the game is kind of grindy. Oh, she's at 41.
Be a hero.
Are you kidding me? So, see, this is what I'm talking about. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Did I farm the wrong thing? Or did I farm the wrong fucking thing? Oh my god, why do I do this? There's no way that only got me 1 level right. I must have found... Did I farm the wrong fucking thing? Because they all look the fucking
Cynthia says,
same.
you did.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate this fucking game. I thought it was... I found the
Cynthia
fucking
says,
W
you
engine one,
farmed the
didn't I?
wrong thing.
Yeah, I did. Yeah? You're right.
It's on for isn't it?
It just sticks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Thanks. Right, so I wasted 200 energy then, I guess. Oh well, is what it is. Too late now. I fucking hate this game.
More work has arrived. Good. Sorry, I'm late, Yamagi. There's no time to leave.
Right. So I guess we do 2 runs of this now. Alright, I'm already running out of energy. I'm down to 700 now.
Weakling. Let me at him. There's no time to lose. Good work, Keith.
Okay, that's another 200 energy spend. Where does that get us?
I'll help you with.
I shall.
Standing by. Fufu's here.
47. Oh boy. Alright. Where does it go to? Is 60 the max? Okay, 60 is the max, so at least it's not too bad. It's not 80. Alright, so we need some more of those, I guess.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
You can't get it from anywhere else, can you? I don't think you can.
Let me at him. Watch your six.
So how long you gotta wait for it to come out then? I thought all the servers were all at the same time, to be honest. We used to have a floating fucking crossbow. I'm gonna need more, right? I might as well just... I should probably just spend all of it on this, to be honest, because I need to get her all the way to 60, right?
Cynthia says, I am North American, your silver is Europe.
Yeah, I was wondering what time, how much longer you have to wait. Because I know Genshin used to operate that way, didn't they? But then didn't they line them all up? No. And I thought this one was always lined up, to be honest, but maybe that's Star Rail I'm thinking of. Because yeah, I think in Genshin it used to be China gets everything first, and then we got everything second, and then America gets everything last. But I think they changed it so it all just changes at once. Or maybe I'm thinking of the patches. I don't know. I think all the patches are lined up, aren't they? But the banners are still skewed. Maybe. Alright, so we'll do it again, because like I said, I might as well just spend all of this, probably. It's just a shame there's no like double drops on or anything. I'm just glad I got her. Because when I got freaking Lygon, I was so sad. And they always do that, have you noticed? They always give you the wrong healer, or the wrong stunner,
Cynthia
the
says,
wrong DPS.
5 hours.
But they always give you the same type of character, but the wrong one. I swear they take the piss out of you. You've got 5 hours to wait. Oh well, you can learn from all the mistakes that I make with my copy, and then not make those mistakes with yours. Maybe you wouldn't make those mistakes anyway, but you could rest assured that you won't make my mistakes. Nah, I think she'll be alright. I'm not happy about the engine she's got right now, but it'll be fine for
Recover
now.
your energy, Fukaku.
Cynthia says, I have 3,400 resin saved.
It's over.
Yeah, I forgot how grindy this game was. Because when I said I pre-farmed, like I've been spending energy on for the last week on those pieces that I knew she'd want, and also on money, because I know I always run out of money in this game. So what I've been doing is spending all of my energy except for the coffee refresh on her pieces, and then I do a coffee refresh and I top it up to 100 with my
Cynthia says,
reserve.
it's not so bad, just you take a lot breaks.
It is still grindy though. I'll look at how many times I'm having to do this just to get it to level 60. Okay, I just got 2 more energy, that's good.
Touch. Ready for.
It's just designed to be fucking repetitive and skinner boxy and grindy, right? And I don't know, I just get tired of it. Feels more like a job than a fucking game sometimes. Right, I need 20 of those fuckers, right? So I'll need to spend all 100 energy's worth, I think. That's kind of crazy though when you think about it, isn't it? Because like I got whatever her name is in Tower of Fantasy completely outside of pity in 110 pole
Yanagi, I'll handle it.
yesterday, and then even though I lost the 50-50 for her, I got her within 10 more poles. That's like 2 out of pities
Let's finish the job.
2 days in a row, which is
My
kind
heart is a mirror.
of mathematically unlikely to happen. I get it good.
It's over. Surrender. Right.
Oh, did you see Braxophone's review on A Theory Rest?
Recover your energy, Sakaku.
Cynthia says, you won in 2 gotchas, which is
Sorry, I'm late,
insane.
Yanagi.
He's shit all over A Theory Rest in his review.
I see it.
He's right though about everything he says. Yeah, the game's fucking boring as fuck, grindy as fuck, pay to win as fuck. Like, it's terrible. It's a terrible game. It didn't have to be that way.
It's pointless with it. Hey, you wanna play with me? Secure the perimeter.
Cynthia says, restart shit, it's a more pretty look at so many games that fail.
Yeah, I mean, you can just tell. This is why I was comparing it to Ecocalypse, because it's a similar, like, very predatory pay-to-win PvP game. So that's something that they have in common, I think.
Cynthia says, in restart, no guild casual law.
Sakaku can help. Let's finish the job.
Since heads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? I ate a clock yesterday. It was so time consuming.
Yeah, even the ones that were advertised as casual were sweaty as fuck. Because the game's set up that way, right? To like try and bully you into it. Which again reminded me of a couple of similar way of doing things.
Yanagi, I'll handle it. Blow, blow, blow away your trouble!
Cynthia says, you was in casual yet your whole crew were whales.
Yeah, I know. Okay, return to upgrading. We've got enough. Probably not. We can make 4. I don't think that's enough, is that? Nope, we need 3 more. Oh my god. Alright, 3 more. So another 100, I guess. Do you think it'll cost 100 to get 3 more? Probably not. Maybe we can do it in 3. I'll try 3.
Move it! Out of my way!
Why do you need the ice?
Cynthia says, Altera restarted the cash grab.
Move it!
Yeah, they're being like caught using AI and stuff as well for like some of the artwork, and it's like, well, you're charging what you're charging, and you know, spend whatever you spend to get the game off the ground, but then you can't even be bothered to pay artists to do splash art for you.
Cynthia says, lazy design, so many levels reused.
Today's reading is...
Right, okay, so we got it to 54 or whatever.
Cynthia says, give me $2 for a different color outfit, get the hell out of here.
She's gonna want
Cynthia says,
fire chips.
$20.
She's gonna want fire chips. I'm just gonna buy as many fire chips as I can get. Alright, she wants fire chips.
I'll help you win.
I should
Stand. Needs
If you need help,
I'm here, so
a mission.
nothing. Ready for... Today's reading is... Be a hero.
I need to get those as well. Right, alright. So, fire chips. Fucking hell. Right, okay. 6. We run out. We run out. Alright, so we got the first one to 6. Then I need these bloody things. Okay, these should be free, shouldn't they? Well, I don't know. I can't remember whether these ones cost energy or not. Expert challenges at the weekly thing. Fire is the weakness, and ether. I don't have any ether. Not bills. I'll just take my fire team for now. I could take her and try her out, I guess. I would replace Piper probably. Even though I like Piper. What does burnout mode do? High risk, high reward, exclusively for passionate players. Well, I've got it turned on by default, so I'm sure it's not being an issue. Alright. We do need energy for this. 80? Jesus. That's expensive. Really? 80? That's a lot. Alright, so I guess I want my fire team. But we'll... maybe I'll replace Lucy actually. Because Lucy's kind of weird anyway. I don't really use her that much. She's good for like long distance.
Cynthia says, burnout mean for that world level boss mats you can farm unlimited now burnout better drops too.
Wait, why doesn't she have good synergy? She should have synergy with Bernice because she's fire. I can understand her not having synergy with Piper. Where she doesn't. Why doesn't she like this
Cynthia
team?
says, try her out.
I know, but she doesn't have any synergy. Oh, that one's Red Mockus. I'd be better off with Buddy Boo, I think. We'll take Buddy Boo. I will try her out, but she doesn't have synergy. Oh wow, she stuns so quick.
You kids are ambush.
She stuns really quick.
Out of my way. You like that?
Cynthia says, this only Hoyo game you have no cap on world boss mats.
Yeah, well you do have a cap, you've got an energy cap. Because it costs 80. So you can still only do as much as you can afford, right? She stuns really quick. She stuns really quick.
Cynthia says, yes, but other games you have to wait next week after you're free.
Yeah, I know.
Don't be careless.
I just think that all of the games are still too grindy and too hard. They should all be better than they are. it just feels like at this point, higher players are saying, "Oh well, at least my game doesn't make you do it on a certain day. Oh, but at least my game doesn't have a cap. Oh, well, at least my game's less grindy." But they're like, they all have bad things, right? It's like they could all be good. I think that's my issue with horror games. I just don't have too much anymore. And that's what I was like. What was the game I played recently where it wasn't like that? Oh, Madoka.
Cynthia says, really subjective, depends what you've been doing.
That's why Madoka was such a breath of fresh air, because they weren't like charging the energy to do story or farm anything, and I could play as much as I wanted just for as long as I wanted. And I like that. Jesus.
Cynthia says, Makia banner drop rate shit though.
Oh yeah, those drop rates are shit. I know, but this is what I'm saying. This is the issue with gacha games in general, isn't it? They all have bad things in them. There's no such thing as a good free-to-play friendly, gacha game like that does everything with the players. Oh wow, I did get a lot of those though. Holy shit! How the fuck did I run out of money? I've been farming money. Oh my god, I hate this fucking game. How can you say this game isn't grindy? Are you kidding me? Right? I've been farming money for a week, right? In preparation for it coming out. And
Cynthia says,
already I've run out of money.
I have 50 million.
Yeah, but you play it every day, but that's because you're grinding every day, but that's because it's grindy, right? That's what I'm saying, right? If you just want to play casually, you're fucked, because the game's so fucking grindy. This is what I mean. They hold you hostage with their games, right? It's like, ooh, FOMO, and I'm just so sick of it. I just don't want to spend my life in their games. I just want to jump in and out when I feel like it, right? And they claim to be friendly to that kind of thing, but they're not. It's like FOMO up the arse. But yeah, this is what I like for me, I wish a game was like Madoka in terms of not being so grindy, but also had like decent banner rates as well. But they all seem to screw you over in one way or another. So I don't fucking know. I need money now. I'm just like, this is what I mean. You just this is why I burn out from this game so quickly. It's like I try to play the game and enjoy the game, and because I am like, I don't mind grinding, but I tend to want to do lots of grinding when I'm in the mood, and then I just put it aside for a while. But the way they design their games is so you've got to accumulate
well,
little bits and
PGR
little
found a
bits and
solution.
little
They give
bits
you
and
money
little
in their
bits and little
tenfolds.
bits and little bits over months and months and months and months and months, because they want you logging in every day, playing every day. And so if you don't do that, it's like you're going to struggle, and it's just going to be a fucking grind fest. And that's my issue. It's like, yeah, I don't want to spend my life in your fucking game, mate. I've got other things I want to do. I'm trying to make a game of my own. And so that's the thing that really gets to me. And this is why it's hard to come back to a game like this, because like, but they'll sweat me and sweat me and sweat me until I finally have my character built, and then by the time my character's built, I'm so fucking burnt out from the game. I just don't want to play anymore.
It's only 5 minutes. Sinless has one of the fastest dailies.
Again, I don't know how you can say that. I've been playing for an hour and a half, and I still haven't got my character to max level yet. And now I've run out of money, and I'm having to farm more money. I haven't even started redeeming energy yet. Like energy, you know, the little bottles or whatever the fuck. So again, they're not really that like, yeah, fast dailies, but dailies don't do shit.
You came back from a long break, it to be expected.
I don't know why you're so apologetic for these companies. I'm trying to call out predatory design practices, which they are, right? They fundamentally are. But it's funny how gacha gamers will just defend it to the death. It's like, no, but at least it's this and at least it's that. Like, come on, it's predatory. That's all I'm saying. I know it is what it is, right? And if I don't want to play it, I just shouldn't play it. But I just, you know, these games do have a lot of good in them. And obviously the core gameplay loops are good, which because otherwise you wouldn't play them at all, right? If they weren't. But I
Cynthia
still
says,
think
every
they could
gacha
do
games
better.
has its pros and cons. I take the good and bad.
Yeah, no, but you've got to you've got to speak out about the bad, right? Otherwise, you shouldn't just roll over and accept it. And this is how Genshin's become the fucking state it's in now. Players will just keep fucking coming back to it. They try to boycott the game, and then at the same time they're still playing it and fucking talking about it on Twitter. Like, what are you doing? No, if you want to send a message, you need to actually fucking, and you know, respect to the Infinity Nikki community, because at least they actually fucking did have boycott that game. And they fucking made them feel it, right? At least they stood by what they said they were going to do. And I think that's what Genshin, like games like Genshin need, right? Otherwise it's just going to keep getting worse and worse and worse. Because people complain about Castoris and say, I'm quitting Star Rail, but then they didn't. Like you said, a bunch of fakers, right? A bunch of, what do you call it? What did you call them? Frauds. A bunch of frauds saying one thing and then doing something completely different. But yeah, you've got to call these things out.
Cynthia says, frauds Castoris banner.
Yeah, they say, on one hand they say they're quitting the game or whatever, and then at the same time they're just streaming it again. Oh, Castoris is great. Oh, and it's like, wait, last week you were fucking saying it's the worst thing to ever happen to the game and you're never going to play again. I don't know. That's why I try not to take these games too seriously, and I certainly don't want to devote my life to one. It's just not worth it. But you got to call this shit out when you see it. But I'm also explaining how like it kind of shoots them in the foot in a way, because by making the games grindy as they do, it makes it harder for a returning player like me to who might genuinely want to come back to the game, but I don't want to, you know, I don't want to feel like it's going to take me 6 hours, and then I'm stopped from going any further because, you know, oh, you got to log in tomorrow and get more energy or whatever it is, right? Yeah, this game just this is the first Hoyo game where like you're constantly just out of money. Now at least this game lets you farm money. My biggest criticism of Rememento is that they won't give you anywhere to farm money, which is all I really want to do, because I'm always running out of money in that game as well. So at least in Zenless I can actually farm the money. It's just obviously I'm low on energy, so eventually I'm just going to run out. But at least I have the option to do that, and I think that's what Rememento needs to do. I don't know why they won't just let you fucking farm stuff. Alright, I'll do money now, I guess. I'm not going to get a build today then, am I? I'm just not.
Keep your eyes open.
I thought with all my energy saved up and me already farming some of the gear and farming money, I thought I might actually be able to circumvent all the time getting bullshit. But I think it's still going to be a little bit short. I'll probably get most of it there. Right, is that enough to do? I couldn't even know what I was doing. I was building the things, wasn't I? Getting to skill things up. Those little node things.
I'll help you with.
I also wish it would just take you straight to the character that you're playing as. Like if you're playing like it does in Genshin, you know, like, because now we can play as the characters in the open world, but when you go into the character screen, it takes you to like the top character. Like, I think they should take you to the character that you're playing as, because that's probably the character that's the newest, shiniest, and the one that you're trying to build. That's how it is for me, at least. I'm in the wrong thing. Yeah, it does that in Genshin, but and Star Rail, but it doesn't do it in this game for some reason. Now I need these other bullshit things. Alright, we'll probably leave it at C for now, then. One of those is probably a weekly thing that I should probably do at some point, but right now, I think, I don't know, what's the next priority? Yeah, that weapon's not as bad on her as I thought maybe it would be. I think I need more of these, don't I? Because I just want to get it at 60. I also need more fire chips for her as well. So I can get these up. Alright, so I guess I get more leveling mats. But I'm trying to think, because you get a bunch of currency, don't you? Let's just see if we can do this smartly. So I think I've left the reset on purpose. So I did it last week, but I didn't do it this week.
Cynthia says, when I have nothing to farm, I usually farm for money.
Right, there's this one. Yeah, I've been doing that for a week, but it didn't really help that much. Core skill material drop chances remaining. I think this is one where you get quite a lot of currency. So I've got 4 days left on it. There's also, I get mixed up between Notorious Hunt and Hollow Zero. But I think you can get mats from the shops with those currencies for both of these game modes. Yeah, and I need to do both, so maybe I do this for a bit. Although I could use her in this actually and try her out. But maybe I should build her up a bit more first.
Cynthia says, Hello Zero, the shop might have currency.
Yeah, it does, but I need to farm that currency because I just spent it all on bang boop holes. That's what I'm saying. What I'll do first then, because I think I want to take her in there just so that I can at least make it
Cynthia
more
says,
fun.
they ought to level her up for Hello Zero, you can use her.
Oh, will they? Okay, that's quite good. What I'll do anyway, though, I think my biggest bang for my energy right now is to farm these at this point. I might need money as well. No, these are not too expensive money-wise. So if I get fading single exchange, I did that already though, didn't I? Yeah, I already spent all those. Right, so we want to combat simulation and do, I don't know, as many as we can, I guess. Might do 100 of these. Let's start using her now because I think she's good to use. So let's make, I've got a burn team. Does she replace Lucy on my burn team? I think she does. For now, I think she should. Modify.
Good day, Proxy.
Need some?
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Right. Oh, and I also want Baddie B. Alright, so that's exit editing. There we go. So my new burn team looks like this. Even though Piper's not really a burn unit. And also she doesn't really have synergy in this team, but felt quite good. Yeah, it felt like a good team actually. I think the synergy thing might be overrated anyway.
I wasn't done. Have a rest for me.
Out of my way!
Out of my way! This move! Drink flowing, wind flowing! Ready for a fiery feast!
Alright, return upgrading. Do they get XP when you use them and things like that? Maybe a little bit. Okay, we've got a 6. I want a 7.
Foo-foo's here!
Oh my god, I'm so lost. Where are those fire chips? Jesus Christ. Is it one of these? Agent skill, I guess. Heating test. Right, okay.
Being happy's what counts. Here it says fire now. Watch this move. Brighter than fire. You kids are I'm running out of fumes. Let's hurry up.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? I didn't have to spend a drop of energy today on gear. Imagine if I did. There's like 6 fucking gear pieces. This is my main issue with horror games. It's like, my god, it's so grindy. Alright, let's go again. And I think it's designed in a way, right? This is my issue with it. It's like it's designed in a way where you have 2 options. You either pre-farm, which means you're making a certain level of commitment to the character when you don't even know if you can get the character. And I think that's by design. Because then people will say, oh well, I spent 2 weeks farming for her and I lost the 50-50. So I don't want that to be for nothing, you know, something cost fallacy. So I might as well just swipe and get it. That's why that exists, I think. And that's very useful. Or you've got to like grind like a motherfucker for like a week or whatever to get the character, so you can't even enjoy your new character when you go until you like play that. And again, I think that's all about design. And it's a bit I think like most gadget games do it. It's not like just her particularly. I don't like that they're going deeper with it. You know, like because if you look at the trajectory between Genshin, I think somebody did an article on it. If you look at how much like grinding it is between Genshin and Star Rail and Zenless, they've been getting grindier and grindier and grindier, and this is like the grindiest out of the 3. So it's like, oh god, if it keeps going this way, what's 6 games from now gonna look like? Do you know what I mean? I think at a certain point, I don't know, people will probably just deal with that. But like, is that really where we want games to end up? Because at a certain point, that's when they feel like jobs. That's how I burn out from them anyway. Because like I said, by the time I finally built my character, often I feel like, oh god, I'm just done now, I'm just burnt out. Because all of this feels like work, none of it feels like play. Because I don't want to be here doing this, but I have no choice, right? I want to be in the story and doing the new story and doing the, I don't know, doing more stuff. But instead I'm just stuck in here getting all the maths that I need to build my character. And that's obviously going to contradict like
Cynthia says, many game reward time spent. That was me complaining about lack of resources in Snowbreak, yet I missed like 10 events. You know how much resources I gave up.
Being happy's what counts. Go the extra mile.
See, I don't think it's bad in Snowbreak because you don't have like Snowbreak, you just sweep it in a couple of seconds, so it's just a couple of clicks. And I prefer that, to be honest, because they're not wasting your time as well. The issue with games like these is they're wasting your time and... Do you know what I mean? Like, well, yeah, that's the main reason, is because they're wasting your time. It's like you spend time grinding the game. So you don't... But like, I've never burnt out from Snowbreak. Because you do 3 clicks and you've done your dailies. That's it. It's done. You just sweep everything. So you can't really burn out by doing a few clicks and sweeping everything. But I burn out on games like this because I've got to go in the domain and farm it. In the domain, farm it again. In the domain, farm it again. In the domain, farm it again. Oh shit, now I've run out of money. I need to go and get some money. Right, in this domain, farm some money. In this domain, farm... And you know what I mean? By the time you've done that like 26 fucking times, like you're like, oh fuck, I'm just done with this. And that's the difference, right? Is like Snowbreak can be like, okay, you've got to do this X amount of times, but if it only takes 3 clicks and you just sweep it and you just get it. Infinity Nikki did the same thing, and I think it really helps. If a game lets you just sweep it in 1 click, then like, because even Star Rail's got autoplay, but they still make you sit there and fucking farm it. Etheria Restart's the best example of this, right? Those motherfuckers, it's the same fight 7,000 times, and you've got to sit through every single fucking fight. And even if you loop the fight on like 6 times, you've got to sit and let it loop out 6 times, and it's just time wasting bullshit. It's just, I'm just done with it. Like, time's too precious to waste like that, in my opinion. But yeah, they're designed like that on purpose. Like, that's what they want you to do. But like, I just said that that's where I burn out personally. I'm not saying it's the same for everyone. I'm just talking about my own experience. My own experience is I just start to burn out on these games because of that reason. And I think it's because I'm especially sensitive about my time these days, because I'm trying to make my own game or I'm trying to do something else, and it's like, you know, we only have so many hours in the day. So if a game's demanding all your hours, like which is why I quit Etheria Restart. That game wanted all my hours in my fucking day to sit there all day with it, and it's like, no, I've got other things I want to do with my time. All right, I don't want to sit in this game all day. So this is by nowhere near as bad as something like Etheria Restart, but that's like the most extreme example of it. But it's in the same vein, you know what I mean? It's the same kind of thing. How much energy do I have left? I have 5. I still think this is probably the best use for the energy. Let's do one more. Yeah, some of the MMOs are like that. Like, MMOs did that a lot because they're charging a subscription fee on a monthly basis, so they feel like they have to keep you in the game, so that you feel like you get something for your sub. But they would use a lot of like skinner box tricks where it's like, okay, we're just going to make you do this raid like 100 times to get the thing that you need to get past the next roadblock. And it's like, yeah, it's not really common for us, it's more for it. But yeah, I'd say that's like an important factor in game design, is like, the question should be asked, and I'm sure it is for every game, the question will always be asked, how much time are we expecting from our players for this game, especially live service games, right? So live service games are like, okay, every live service game wants you to log in regularly, maybe not necessarily every day, but most days, right? Because they're worried if you don't, you're gonna go and play something else and never come back and never spend again, right? So they all have that, they all share that thing in common. But some games like Snowbreak are like, okay, we don't really care whether you spend all day in the game, as long as you log in and click a few buttons at least. And that's what I prefer, because it's like, okay, you're not demanding that much of my time, so I'm happy to give you that. But other games like Hoyo seem to want a decent chunk of your time while you're in that game, which is why I think Star Rail's set up the way that it is, and all their games are set up the way they are. And then there are some games that go even further than that, like Etheria Restart, Black Desert Online, games that like literally want you to sit all day in the fucking game and never leave. Yeah, and for me, like there's like a comfort level where if you're asking too much of my time and it feels like work, it doesn't feel worth it to me. And I do think Hoyo's a little bit over that like comfort level. Now that I notice it more. I suppose when I first played Genshin it wasn't so bad because it was one game, right? But now they've got 3 games and you're bouncing between those 3 games. It's like 3 times more demand because you're playing 3 of their grindy ass games. And it kind of stacks, you know. It's probably not so bad if you only play 1 Hoyo game, but if you're playing 3, like I sort of tend to bounce between. It can add up, it can stack up. Or 4 sometimes if I'm playing Honkai Impact 3rd. And with more on the way, it's kind of concerning. Where am I going? Agents.
I'm out.
Standing. Needs some. Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Okay, I ran out of money again. Jesus Christ, okay. I can't even afford the small pack of money. Alright, where else can I get it from? Well, I guess now I do... Okay, I think now then I do the thing that I can trade money in the shop for, which is... There's Notorious Hunt and there's Hollow Zero. Is Notorious Hunt is just the weekly boss mats though, isn't it? Or are these different? Because I will need to do these as well. Yeah, I think she wants these ones, doesn't she? I should probably check to make sure. Miasma Priest. How do I see? Oh, there, I can hover that. Exuvia of Refinement. I think that's the one she wants because I think I recognize it.
I shall
Touch.
Exuvia of Refinement.
Be a hero.
It was in here, wasn't it? Yeah, I thought so. Exuvia of Refinement. Now it says you can also get it from Outpost Logistics. Isn't that just the same thing? Well, you can buy it in here. What? Is that what's in those gold boxes then? Maybe that's what's in the gold boxes. But I don't have enough currency anywhere right now, so I guess... Oh, that's him. It's probably one of these things, is it? Hollow Zero. Clean up his discs. Notorious Hunt. Yeah, so it's this one. Weakness Ether. I don't have a single Ether character built, but I'll take that fire team, I guess. So deploy preset. Alright, let's try this. And then I don't know how this works. Is this the one where you do it like 3 times a week or something and it doesn't cost energy? Or is this something else? I don't know, we'll do that one.
Cynthia says, "He is free, then you turn on burn, use Risen for unlimited."
3 is free, then for unlimited. Yeah, well, I want to do that now. I'm running low now. I got like 1 or 2 refreshes around.
Happy's what counts. Roadkill.
Cynthia says, "Just showing you how it works."
Yeah, why is it so loud? I can't barely hear your thing. Just pause it. I didn't think I had it turned up that loud. Yeah, it's only at 45. I can barely hear Miku over the game. Let's turn it down a bit. Turn the overall volume up. That should make Miku a bit louder and the game a bit quieter. Nice. I think it's maybe just this mode's quite loud, maybe.
Faster more.
Yeah, I don't think they had an unlimited mode last time. I did
Cynthia
this.
says, in-game music maybe.
Yeah, it's more the sound effect. It's him and stuff. It's like stuff. Because I think I have the music turned down anyway. Yeah, it's the overall volume seems a lot louder.
Cynthia says, the ultimated option new.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you could do it. I don't think you could do it indefinitely the last time I did it. I think it's just 2 times a week.
Cynthia says, you can do it in Genshin or Star Rail.
Cruising now.
Cynthia says, can't.
Yeah, at least they're starting to be a little bit more relaxed about how strict they are with those things, which is a good thing. But like I say, you still need the energy to do it anyway, don't you? But at least it's an option. That was really easy actually, so I think even though she doesn't have synergy, I think this team's actually pretty decent. I think she's doing better than Lucy did. And she's still only level 54. Oh, you need to get one of those. So I guess I just do my 3 free runs now. Just get it out of the way. Yeah.
Cynthia says, you can buy some from shop, I believe.
Yeah, I haven't got the currency though. Plus I need money and stuff, so I probably end up buying money with it. That's what I mean, I always feel like I need more than what I could afford in this game. I'm always like struggling to decide what I'm losing out on.
I'm cruising now. Drink flowing, wind blowing. Pedal to the metal.
Actually, there might be something I'm not doing right with her. Because I just noticed she's got that fire gauge, right? How do I complete that?
Kick into gear.
How do I complete that fire gauge? Or is it not full? Maybe it's the... Maybe it's the... Yeah, okay, it's the grey bar within that gauge that I'm supposed to look at. So it's half full now. Maybe that's... Is that all part or something? So we haven't looked at anything while this guy's looking around at the moment. Yeah? Alright. Yeah, give him a chance to settle in. Yeah. Oh. It seems to be taking way longer this time than last time. It hasn't taken me so much longer this time than last time. It seemed really easy last time compared to this time. I don't know why. Oh god. 3 minutes 47 seconds. Alright, let's get it out of the way. Let's get the last one done. I think I needed 2 to do the next upgrade though, so I probably don't have enough money for it. Can you check it in here now? Probably not. No, I don't think you can.
Mike, spark.
Still don't actually know how I'm supposed to. Still trying to figure it out.
Kick into gear.
She's even all like a maniac. Yeah, it's nice if you can spin him while he's doing his zipping around. So I think the look has a lot to do with the first attempt versus this attempt versus the last attempt. I managed to spin him while he was zipping around, which was really, really good.
I'm cruising now.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? What did the dog say to the two trees? Bark, bark.
That's a joke? He's almost done it. Right, her gauge is full. How do I... Oh, no, it's not. Oh, she died. What the fuck? No, you motherfucker. Oh, she comes back anyway. Oh, you're laughing, you're almost dead. That's an interesting freeze for him. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Right, so with that I get some green globs and like fucking enough money to buy maybe one sheet of title roll. A couple of those. Right, do we do anything useful with any of that?
Foo-foo's here.
Okay, she's still at 54. I can do this now, right? No, because I need those things that cost 60. But at least I've got two of those things now, so when I can afford to do that, I guess I could do that. I do have enough money to do it though, if I can just afford to get those. The last one I did was on some souped up version that gave me a shit ton of them, to be fair. I managed to get B and C lit up at the same time. So I don't see why I wouldn't get 5 of those from another run. And I think it's 80 energy, I should have that. Yeah, I've got 4 little bottles left. Ooh, it's going to cost me 2 of them. Okay. So I think we do this again, prioritize this. Alright, let's go. We're getting there, we're getting there. As best as we can with what we've got.
You kids are burst. I'm cruising now. Away let's go! Ready for a fiery feast! Listen to my... Away let's go! I've got this! About to heat up! Going the extra mile! This one's so feisty!
Actually, if I do a trial, it'll tell me how to play, won't it?
Crazy is fun! Have a rest for you.
Yeah, I should do a trial because it'll probably like demonstrate the moves and stuff. Because I've managed to get that gauge to fire up, but I don't know how to deploy it. And then when you swap on and off of it, the gauge seems to reset. So I think you've really got to try and build that gauge up and then do something with that gauge. I suppose Chingy has a similar thing, but you kind of need to know what the buttons are. Yes, if I do a trial next, hopefully it'll make it clearer. But just button mashing her, she seems decent. Alright, so return to upgrade. We can activate her D, give her a nice D. Okay, she's happy with that D. And now we're out of money, we're out of mats. I could, because I have got the fire chips right, if I just get money next, I could do some more fire chips. Let's do her tutorial, I guess. Where will that be? Events.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Where? Did I press the wrong button?
Who's here?
Oh my god.
Did you call me?
Oh my god, game! Your fucking control scheme is terrible on gamepad. Can never feels intuitive.
Today's reading is
What do I
Be a
press?
Hero.
Right, I press cross and then cross again. Okay, that's weird. It's normally start. Why are these sparkling? Who we? What? I thought her name was Jufu. Oh, it's who we. Does she have a friend or something? Who we will automatically attack enemies. Gain might when who we hits an enemy, or when Jufu uses an EX special attack or ultimate. Oh, is that little ball thing that she has? When Jufu is not the active character and has at least 100 might after Hui hits an enemy, Jufu will trigger chain attack, suppressing Tiger Cauldron to perform an aftershock. On triggering chain attack suppressing Tiger Cauldron, all squad members' crit damage is increased and chain attacks and ultimates deal increased damage. Right, so something will automatically attack enemies. Game might when. Okay. Right, so press triangle to launch the EX special attack. Jufufu will restore might when she performs certain skills. So that might must be that flame bar then, right? Press something to switch
Copy
agents. Wait for suppressing I didn't do anything. I literally didn't do anything. After triggering dash attack, hold basic attack to enter a high speed spinning state. So dash attack, hold basic attack. What's dash attack? Is that just dash and attack at the same time? I don't even really know what that is. Dash attack. Hold a basic attack to enter a high speed spinning state, dealing damage and bouncing off enemies upon contacting. When triggering EX special attack, ultimate or assist follow-up, you will gain momentum which can be consumed in the high speed spinning state upon contact with enemies to deal fire damage and gain might. While in high speed spinning state, press switch character to switch characters, maintaining the spin and auto attacking enemies. When Jufufu is not currently the active character and has momentum, she will automatically enter a high spinning state after chain attack suppressing tag cauldron. Right, so it's saying during dash attack. So, I mean, dash is that, right? That's dash. So cross is dash, and attack is square. So it's dash attack, dash and then attack. Maybe not. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe I just found it wrong. Yeah, that seems to do it. Okay. So it is dash and then attack, but I think you've got to time it just right. Yeah, that must be good. That didn't work. Oh, you can just hold attack. Okay, you don't have to. Alright, that's easier. So you can just press dash and hold attack, and she just does it. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad I did this tutorial. That's really fun. Is she like invincible as well when she's spinning? Kind of seems like she is. How long does she do this for? Just forever. Like, can they even get me? I don't even think they can hit me, can they? I swear they can't hit me. This thing never ends. You just do it as long as you want. That's kind of crazy though, because she can just, unless is she just not losing health because this version's special, like the tutorial special? I'll have to try it in the real world. Okay, I've got Soldier 77 now, so I could use her. I don't want to use the bear though. I could use her with Soldier 77, I guess. She's pretty low. I don't know who else should be good with. Actually, yeah, she just seems pretty low. I started building my Soldier 77, so. Yeah, I like the spin thing. The spin thing's great. And then you just get energy every time you bump into them. Oh, you can get hit by the bigger enemies. Yeah, okay, you can break you out of it. I was gonna say that seemed a bit too OP. Okay, so you can still get hit by bigger enemies, but the little ones couldn't get me.
Open fire!
Time for an appetite. Exclusive recipe made just for you. Yeah.
Proceeding as ordered.
You recognize this formation?
This bear, I assume, was he a 5-star? Or do I have him as a 4-star? Because he's not the normal bear, is he? He's a different bear. He's like a panda bear. So maybe he was a 5-star and I don't know him. I don't know. I don't think I would particularly want to use him, but I'm just curious if I had him. I could. I don't think I've got him. If he's a 5-star though, I want him. I need to check. I have no idea. I don't think I've got him. Let me check. Unless he was a 4-star. Unless you can get him during his event.
Need
Want to see the red scarf?
Yeah, the because the bear I've got is this one. He's different. Ben.
we fight it?
I wish.
I would never turn.
Man is iron, rice is steel.
So this one is Pan Yin-Hu. How do you know whether they were 4 or 5-star? Does A mean 4-star? A Yun Kui Summit. I don't know how you can tell whether they were 5 stars or not.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Do you want me to fight?
I can help you ward off asset confirmed.
I would never turn down.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Right, I have no idea how you find out whether they're 4 or 5-star units.
What brings? I've got your back.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Want to see the red scarf?
If you need help, call me anytime.
I thought I had him. Oh no, I think I remember who he was later. Yeah, I remember who he was. No, I think I thought he was a 3-4-star, but I think I'm probably
I
thinking
have
of
2
Seth.
guns, so double the accuracy.
Nothing. Standing by.
Okay, well they say A or S.
Is it work time? Is food included?
So if they're a 4-star, they say A there. If they're a 5-star, they say S there. But does he say that if you don't own him? It just says
Do
locked.
you want me to fight?
So where his A or S should be is just a fucking padlock because I don't own him. But like, all I want to know is he obtainable? Could I, if he's a 4-star, he's probably not that hard to get. But if he's a 5-star, then I guess I'd have to, you know, I'd have to wait for a rerun if I even wanted him, which I probably don't. But if he's a 4-star, then maybe I could pick him up. I guess.
Cynthia says he a 4-star.
Oh, so he is a 4-star. Yeah, I was gonna look him up. So is he on standard banner then? Han Yin-Hu.
Cynthia says should be.
Physical. So he must have got added recently then, right? Yeah, A rank, physical. I don't know if it says what banners he's on. Is he rated up on her banner right now?
Cynthia says he was on prior banner.
Do you want me to fight? Or
He was on
cook?
prior banner, but he's not rated up on her banner. Why would they put the wrong bear? Yeah, no, they put the other bear on who I've already got. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Of course, I would be 9 away from my next 4-star. I don't even know. Where do you see the details? Right, A rank. Oh, he's not on standard banner. He's not on here. Oh, that's kind of naughty. Yeah, he's not on standard banner. That's kind of naughty.
Cynthia says he knew could be a delay.
Yeah, well, sometimes they do this in Genshin as well, don't they? They try and make you pull for 4 stars. Oh well, so I wouldn't, even if I was going to consider him on a team, because I have Soldier 77, so I could, like, sometimes it's nice to recreate the team that they, like, demo the character in. And yeah, if he's a 4-star, he shouldn't be that hard to get, really. But He's not on standby yet. So he'd actually be impossible to get right now. But he'll probably show up eventually, I would think. Boo. So I have 60 energy. I need money. Oh, what I was doing? I did that thing though, didn't I? Shouldn't I have some currency in that shop now? How do I get to that shop? Scott Outpost. Where's that dude? Okay. Yeah, I have 699. So I could get some... I could get some currency from here, I guess. It's probably my best option. Okay, that should have given me a fair amount of currency.
Did you call me?
I'm
Ready for combat. Need ready and
Okay, can I just let's just favorite her, and she should start to appear at the top, shouldn't she? So I can actually find her. Okay, what did I need the money for? Chips. Okay. Okay, we've got her at 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Nice. So that's not bad actually for a day's work, right? I got it a D. I got it to skills 8. I gave her Lycon's old weapon, so she had a level 60. She's got a level 60 stun weapon. All her discs up to 15. That's not a bad start. And I got a level 54. She's still doing with a bit more crit, I think. Well, yeah, okay, let's take a look at that actually. Where is she struggling for crit? And she got 9.6 crit damage there. Only 4.8 crit rate on there. Yeah, I think a slot 2 is pretty shit. There's crit damage on there, but really I think I need more crit rate. I mean, that could roll crit rate as well. It probably won't, but it would be cool if it did, because that's also got attack percent on it. Alright, let's just see what it rolls. Give me crit rate, that would be amazing. Fuck you. Okay, fuck you. I mean, that one could also roll crit rate, I guess. They never do they? They never do. Yabba dabba do. Yeah, I do think her slot 2 is pretty shit, because she's only getting 4. It's got like loads of, it all went in defense. Okay, her slot 2 is fucking dreadful. Let's get her a better slot 2.
Foo-foo's here.
That was slot 2, right?
Good evening. Today's special
Alright,
is
let's
the
dismantle.
electric margarita with bluesy undertones.
Dismantle doors. Now we want this one. Slot 3. Oh wait, wait. I need to check. It wasn't slot 3, was it? Wasn't it slot 2? Let me double check. I think that was slot 2. I should double check these things. Oh, okay, she's at the top now. That's better.
Be a hero.
Slots. I think it was slot 2. Yeah, it was slot 2 because slot 3 is that other type. That one's 1 and that one's 2, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's slot 2 we want. Okay.
Fufu's here.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
I'm on the wrong thing. There, slot 2. Alright, let's go! I want crit rates, really. Ideally, if we could get one with both.
On and on.
We could only afford 2. Okay, I've gone to advanced tuning then. Slot 2. I'll just do singles. Alright. I just want some crit rate. Ideally, crit rate and crit damage would be amazing. Yes! Crit rate and crit damage rate. Please roll nicely for me. 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 Come on. This is the one. I can feel it. This is the one. This is going to be a great piece. It's going to be the best piece anyone's ever rolled in the history of rolling. It's just going to be amazing. Alright, so we're going to replace. We're going to enhance. Okay, what do we want? We want attack percent, don't we, for our last stat, I guess. Fuck you. Alright, just give me crit all the way and then I'll be happy. Fuck you. Fuck you again. Fuck you again. I hate these fucking games. Are you fucking kidding me? 4 HP rolls. Oh my god, that is dreadful. Why are these games like this? This is what I'm talking about with these games. Of course they're grindy because they give you 99% dog shit and make you grind your ass off for a 1% chance at something decent. It's fucking shit. It's so shit. I'm so sick of this shit. This is not my idea of fun. This is just like holding you fucking prisoner. Forcing you to do the same bullshit over and over and over and over and over again because they don't have any actual fucking content. Well, they do have content, but then you don't get to do it because you're too busy grinding your fucking ass off like a little bitch trying to get something good. Oh man, it's so frustrating. I don't even know. Just try and get another one, I guess. It's just, I fucking knew it would do that. It's just, it was so obvious. As soon as I saw one with crit rate and crit damage, you can tell exactly what's going to happen. You just know it's going to shit on you some more, shit on you some more, and then shit on you some more. Because it never fucking goes well, because they just make the rates so fucking low to keep you fucking stuck grinding forever that it just sucks. Oh, man.
The joy composition brings.
No fun allowed unless you spend your life in the fucking game. I got crit damage. I guess I could end up with crit rate on that one. Probably fucking won't.
Leaving.
Did you come? Fufu's here.
It's a time wasting piece of fucking shit. HP, big surprise.
Today's reading is
Big
Be a
fucking
hero.
surprise.
Mellow tune evokes a
Didn't see that coming.
aromas.
Right, we'll crit rate on that one.
I'll be waiting.
Did you come? Fufu's here.
Cynthia says, that going be your crack piece.
I doubt it. I ran out of money again. Ran out of money again. Can't even roll it.
Be a
Out of
hero.
money again. Fuck you. No fun allowed. Can't even afford to let it shit on me again. Without going back to the grindstone and grinding this endless, grindy ass piece of fucking shit, just so that it can shit in my mouth one more time. Like, this is just what horror games are like. I'm just so fucking sick of it. This is why I burn out and I just don't play these fucking games that much anymore, because it's just depressing. Right. So I guess we fucking grind this shit again. Right. She's not even wearing a good slot 2 boost right now, leveled up, but it doesn't even matter, I guess. In here it's pretty simple. Okay, they just destroyed themselves. They probably, well, I don't blame them, they live in this game, so, you know, I'd probably destroy myself if I lived in this game. Thankfully I get to just play it once in a while and leave it alone for months at a time, and then come back and get severely depressed again. It's just so tiring though.
Cynthia says, at least you got banner up waifu today.
Yeah. It doesn't feel like a celebration though, does it? Right, which one was it I got? Didn't I get one with crit rate on it? I'm probably wearing it. Wait, I'm not wearing it. Oh, I am wearing it. Okay, I don't know what the hell I was looking at. Alright. I mean, the only thing we could get is large amounts of crit rate at this point, which would be okay, I guess, but we all know how it's gonna go. Oh my god, I actually got one roll, and then not another, and not another. And yeah, we got one shitty ass fucking 4.8%. And we should be grateful for that, because this game is a fucking horror game. So fuck you, I guess. We have no respect for your time whatsoever. I mean, these are all fucking shit, let's be honest. But again, it's a horror game, it's all it ever is shit. Unless you're willing to grind the same thing a million fucking times a year, you're just never going to get shit. You actually get better luck on the gacha than you do on the fucking gear systems. Because at least the gacha has a pity system in it. I don't even know, they're all fucking shit. I don't even know what my next... What is my next priority?
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
I mean, that put her at 24.2, so I think that was better. That was better than what she had. Slightly. It's still fucking shit though. I mean, these are all pretty fucking lousy. That one's got crit damage on it, 4.8. What's she got right now? 9.6. So all we need to do is beat 4.8%. No, sorry, 5.6% crit damage. I've got a couple here with crit damage on already. It's not even going to let me roll these that much though, is it? Actually, do you get money when you recycle the... You might get money when you recycle these engine things, these disc things. Alright, let's see. So what have we got to beat? 4.8... No, hang on. 9.6% crit damage to beat. 9.6 crit damage to beat. Right, it's 9.6 now. Can we get one more roll? I'm out of money again. Oh my god, how do you play this game? I just don't understand. I just get too frustrated with it. Like, it just doesn't let you do anything. Like, it just, honestly, it's like trying to play this game is like banging your head against a brick wall. It really is. How do I even... Oh my god, the fucking interface is so awkward. I just want to go back to the bitch so I can recycle some shit so I can try and roll something else. Fuck, this game's frustrating.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with bluesy undertones.
I suppose if you enjoy playing it every day or whatever, and you just like playing it anywhere, then it probably doesn't seem so bad because you'd be happy to go in it and just do your dailies anyway, and then things accumulate over time. But that's, like I said, that's why they're designed like that. Is it? But less and less do I find I have the time to do that. I just don't. And if you don't, then your only other option is swipe like a motherfucker, and I'm not doing that. And again, it's all by design. It's just kind of depressing what games have become. I mean, that could still roll. I don't even know what slots I'm trying to do though. I think I'm done with slot 2 because I prefer to have the crit rate, because for some reason it seems impossible to get crit rate right now. Right, anything that's not from that set though definitely wants recycling. Sticks wiggling to weird places.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Also, actually, I need to think about this. Did I get any gear on my Soldier 77? I didn't look at that far. Because
Good. Need something? My services are expected.
If you need help,
Want to see the red scarf?
where the fuck is she?
I have
Nothing. Standing ready for.
Ready and waiting.
I'm guessing I didn't start. Yeah, I didn't think I did. Because here's the thing, right? Like, what does she want? Because I don't want to. And I don't really care that much about her right now. But I just know how these games work, right? I'll find out that this fucking yin yang set or whatever is like the best fucking set that she could ever have. And I had like tons of pieces, and then I go and recycle them, and then I'm like, oh fuck, now I've got to farm that again. And then I wish I'd just kept them. I don't know though what set. I guess I could Google it. Soldiers 77. That wasn't the build guide anyway, this was the build guide. Character guide.
Kianthea says, THR game has built-in recommend.
How do I get to it? Recommend. HP 4-piece pink thing. Oh, okay, I haven't got any of those. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just recycle what I've got then, I guess. HP. Weird. Sure, there's a reason.
Awaiting further instructions.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just recycle it all then. I just wanted to make sure I didn't regret it later. Like I normally do. Alright, so dismantle. I could just quick select everything. I don't want to quick select everything though, because I'm still trying to find better pieces for her. So I can quick select everything, and then because it'll be quicker to quick select everything and then unselect these other pieces that she might benefit from still. Because I think, yeah, it's probably less clicking than doing it the other way.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Also, she's using off pieces for like 2 of these numbers, but I can't remember what they were off the top of my head. I think one of them was slot 6 actually. We'll just do that for now. You don't get money for this. I thought you did. I think you get money for recycling W engines. Fuck, well there goes that idea then. I was doing that for money, but you don't get money apparently. I think you get a little bit for recycling W engines, which I haven't done in a very long time, so maybe I've got some of
Kianthea
those.
says, you should have a ton of engine.
Good evening. We We just got a new batch of products in. Feel free to browse.
Let's find out. Oh, you don't get money for this either? You don't even get money for this? God damn this game. I'm so fucking stingy with everything. Okay, I don't want to recycle these.
Having trouble deciding what to buy?
Yeah, you don't even get money. You don't even get money for that.
Did you get
I thought
what
you
were
did,
looking
but
for?
apparently you don't. So I still need money then, right? I
Cynthia
can't
says,
even roll.
you can do hello reputedly for money.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I think.
Be a hero.
I can't remember what I was doing. Okay, she's wearing that one for now. I think I was trying to get a better slot 1 for her. I can't even remember what I was doing. Yeah, I was trying to get one more roll on this. We definitely can't do it. No. We're not that far off either. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying.
Foo-foo's here.
I mean, even like fucking normally, like even fucking events and missions give you like some amount of money, but I just, yeah, you can end up stuck in those for quite a while. What was that thing? Hollow Zero. I need to do that. Hollow Zero normally gives you some shit, right? I don't know if it gives you money though. I want to do it anyway though. I don't know which is the quickest. Saying this one's new. Oh yeah, I don't want to do these yet. Duh, I don't want to do those yet. Task Force Investigation. Double rewards and Task Force Supply not yet claimed. This week's Force Up Agents. The only one I've got is the mouse goal. I don't really like it that much anyway, to be honest. Investigation Strategy, what is that? Okay, so days dealt and damage dealt to stunned enemies increased. Let's go with that one. We'll take our new goal. Task Force mission. Jufu. Yeah, we'll take Jufu. Jufu, let's go. Do you get money in here? I mean, I'll do it anyway, right? Because, yeah, I know you get gems and stuff. Oh, yeah, I think you get the currency.
Cynthia says, yes.
Yeah, I don't think you get money, but I think you get... Oh, here we go. Jufu Mountain King banishes evil. After Jufu activates chain attack, suppressing Tiger Cauldron. If she's not the currently active character, it will trigger a tag assist. Performing the 4th hit of a basic attack around enemies. The skill's damage is considered aftershock damage and will increase that attack and daze effect. Sounds like a good one for her. Yeah, I think you get currency that you can then exchange for money, if I remember correctly. So we want fire damage, don't we? Okay, we have 2 fire damage options. We can either have Adversity. Bang Boo assist Brawler Boo accumulates energy over time. The lower the active character's HP, the faster Brawler Boo recovers energy. With enough energy, press Bang Boo assist to summon Brawler Boo, will unleash powerful flames. That sounds alright. Or we could go for Adversity Emblem of Calamity. Bang Boo assist Brawler Boo accumulates energy. With enough energy, assist to consume 30% of all squad members' current HP. And grant a shield to all members. So you've got like offensive, defensive. Let's go defensive. I'm gonna go defensive, which I wouldn't normally do, but because I'm not used to Jufu, and she's not a 1,000,000,000% built, just in case I struggle later on, and I'll go with the middle option here. Alright, where's my girl? There she is. Alright. So I think I can remember what the tutorial taught me. Dash, hold attack, spin around, accumulate energy. Wow, these things are fucking tough. Might be better to use pipe there. Wait, what's this complex area? Why are we just chasing around bangos? Everyone's off fucking dead already. Man, is this all we do or in here today? Just fucking kill fucking money banders, what the fuck? It's actually kind of annoying. Does he have like a lot of health? Takes 6 months to get over that for them. Okay, I am like almost dead already. Right. Level 1 increased days inflicted and anomaly proficiency. That would be great for my team actually. Go on in. When an ultimate... Is there anything that restores HP? Right now I could really use it. Okay, when an ultimate deals additional damage to the target, or dodge counter damage and days is increased. I don't do dodge counters because I'm not skilled enough.
Mike Spartan.
I could probably afford all of these to be honest. Let's just get them. Alright, I just did it. I just bought them all. I think that one's probably better for me. Anomaly in days is pretty much my entire team. Oh, you have to kill these together, don't you? These are 9 ballerinas.
Waste of energy.
I don't know where the other one went. Are they? Oh, they're next to each other. Then. Okay, the one on the right is severely healthier than the one on the left. Not a lot I could do about it though. By the time I found it. Oh! I think we might have it. Yeah, we do that. Alright, well the first part wasn't too bad. After Jufu activates offensive assist, she can quickly chain into the fourth hit. Isn't that the same thing we got at the beginning? Impact anomaly. Yeah, let's go on. Alright, next. Still have no idea what this is. But I normally just click it and let it do whatever it does. What's the difference? They're the same, aren't they? And one says gains additional might in decibels, the other one says damage dealt increases.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Let's go with decibels.
What do sea monsters eat?
Seaweed?
Fish and ships.
Like your line. Okay, what's Hot Ambi doing here? Attack assist reduces defense upon hitting an enemy. Special attack is with the increase skill hits an enemy. The agent recovers HP. Oh god, yeah, we need HP so badly. We've been half dead since we got here. I don't know what the fucking deal is with that. I don't really know which one to do. We haven't got any money. There's no point going to the shop. Whatever this purple thing is, we'll do this. Purple thing is a guy in a wetsuit. Why? Why are you gonna fuck me like this? In 2 combat areas, enemy anomaly build-up res is increased. Increased agent damage dealt. Days recovery speed is increased. Agents take less damage. Sure. I'll go with it. Agents take less damage. Yeah, she's probably the fastest Daisy we've ever had. Like, she can fucking... She can trigger that break thing, whatever it's called in this. Pretty ridiculously quickly. I was gonna pick the first one, I don't even care. Shop now, I guess, is the only option we have. I don't think I've got any money, have I? I've got a little bit. Stun damage and attribute. Build up, right? I'm going to buy 2 of these. Let's go with anomaly, build up, and damage and days. Anomaly, build up thing. That sounds like a good one. More ballerinas. What the fuck? The other one, little bitch. Well, it's weird because the other one crumpled like paper. That was the weirdest part. I didn't even barely attack her, but she just like fell over and died immediately. And so, of course, the other one had full health. So that didn't really work out so well. I can barely ever see them at the same time. Or where's the other one? Am I supposed to kill them at the same time? I can't really see one of them.
Being happy is what counts.
They're dead.
Roadkill.
500 gear coins. Crit rate and crit damage increase. Agents take less damage. Part 2 of 3 complete. Alright. Final area. She'll be lit up, but she won't have anything. Is normally what happens. Yep. Don't know if I'm misunderstanding how that works. She even said, come back later, fuck you, I've got nothing for you. I don't know what the point of that rest area was.
I'm cruising now. Back to here.
Yeah, she is super fun though.
This ought to do it.
Which is exactly what I thought. I have no regrets choosing to get her. Because, yeah, she's just as fun as I thought she would be. I probably don't have anything to get in the store. I'll do an encounter. We're encountering a dumb-looking woman in a raincoat who will give us 5 refresh chances at the Resonium Converter. I don't even know what that is. When completing combat area without taking damage. Oh yeah, that's going to happen. All squad members' damage is increased. Probably more chance of doing that than the refresh thing, because I don't even know what that refresh thing is. So I'll probably just walk past it and not even do it. It's probably when you're getting your cards. Yeah, I never ever refresh them. I was just because I don't know what any of them do anyway. I feel like they're all. Hoyo has this in every game except Genshin, the one game I would like it in. And I feel like at a certain point the options become so redundant because you just do so much damage anyway. And it doesn't matter what you pick. It seems to matter the most in Honkai Impact 3rd though. Which is the one I struggle in the most. It seems like if someone guides me through those card options and that, and I pick what someone tells me, like it becomes super easy. But if I just try and go with my own random guesses, like I get fucking wiped out on the final level. Whereas in every other horror game it doesn't seem to matter that much. Okay, all those anomaly buffs definitely paid off. When losing HP, the agent's attack is increased. Sure, why not? Alright, what have we got now? Friendly talk. The hell, we've got aliens outside. Sound like aliens. When HP is above 80%, damage decreases. When HP is below 50%, damage increases. Well, I hope to not be in that state. Although I feel like I've been less than half health ever since I fucking got here. Maybe that would be a good one. I like this one when I can pull it off because I'm not good at dodging. Alright, we'll go with those two. Alright, and this should be the boss, right? Final battle. Normally easy. Never any problems. Never any problems. It's fun with a new character though. Definitely. Oh, we killed this guy like 14 times already because he was the fucking weekly thing on him. Yeah, he was the weekly map that I needed for to do 3 times in a row. So I should be familiar enough with him at this point. I know I have a better idea of how to play Jing Fufu or whatever it is as well. There we go, I can do this little spin now. And now we should get stun him, there we go. Yeah, nice when I'm out of play. Nice. Yeah, this is a good team because like Piper does a fair amount of build up on her own, so it's what tends to happen with this team, which is quite nice, is Piper will like get it most of the way there to the stun anyway. Then you literally all you need to do is swap the fucking Fufu because she's such a good stunner anyway. But as long as you hit him at least once, which I think she does automatically, and then you just triggered your stun just straight away without even trying. Junie's zip around like a maniac at the moment now though, and his stun bar's pretty low. She's a bit of a bitch.
I'm cruising now.
But at least we'll do that.
Lighter than fire. Pedal to the metal.
Yeah, it seems very comfy actually. A nice comfy team. I actually think it's a good team. I think Lucy was always the weakest link in that team anyway though, but I picked Lucy because she was from the same faction as Piper and Bernice. So I thought it was kind of cute that they all belonged to the same gang or whatever. But I always found Lucy kind of weird to play anyway because she's like a one-trick pony. She's good at like hitting things from a distance, but like outside of that, she's kind of useless. So swapping Lucy for Jing Fufu makes that team, that's one of my favorite teams, like so much better. Because like now I've actually got 3 decent units instead of just 2. Right, so I got a load of polychromes, I guess. This thing. I never know what to do. Haven't I done most of them at this point? Kinda. Let's do whatever I haven't done. Okay. Was that? Yeah, that's my 8,000 of 8,000. And then Fufu has some polychromes there. Fufu. Oh my god. So I guess I just pull for a weapon at this point because like the only thing I would want is that bear guy who's on her trial team, just because it would be nice to try that team out. Because I have Soldier 77 now. So the reason I like the idea of that team is because I just got her, obviously, and I chose Soldier 77 out of my supply box. So those are like my two newest characters. So the fact that that team was like my two newest characters plus this bear dude, I was like, okay, well, I might actually enjoy that team because at least it's like it would be like completely new to me, and I know they will work well together, and I don't know, that could be fun maybe, even though I don't particularly like that bear character. But since he's not on banner right now, it's not like I could even get him anywhere. So I'd probably just get. What is this? Well, they're really trying to sell you these weapons. Yeah, I don't think I'm anywhere near. Oh, actually, hey, I'm actually not far off. Look at that. I didn't even realize. I'm only 26 away from an S rank guarantee. I had no idea. So, given that she just showed up today, like, there's no reason I probably can't actually get a 50-50 chance of that.
Cynthia says, you close to soft P2.
Yeah, exactly. So, it could actually happen. It could actually happen. Okay, we got an A. Not sure which one that was. We got another one back. I should probably just get money, shouldn't I? At this point, I just get money with these. Yeah, so like 22, that actually wouldn't take long at all. There's still loads of content to. I could probably farm that out today and fucking have a go at it. That would be quite nice because I don't feel too confident about our engine right now. But I'm still a 50-50, so I don't know whether I'd get it. It is. Wait, is it? It is a 50-50 in this, isn't it? I can't even remember whether it's a 50-50 or not. I think it is. Oh no, isn't it like 70? It's 75-25, I think. On this one, if I remember right.
Cynthia says, think it's 30-70. It's.
Yeah, it's something like that, isn't it? So yeah, we could do. Sometimes there's codes, right? For new. Is there any codes? Zenless codes. Let me say we want the. How do I change search results in the past 24 hours? That's weird. When I put in the last 24 hours, nothing shows up. I thought maybe they'd have some Jufu codes. Okay, so what if I just do normal Zenless codes? I feel like that didn't reset it. Yeah, I mean this was last updated 2 days ago, so it's probably not going to be. And it says I already visited this. I think that means since it was last updated. I thought they would have new codes. Redeem via website. We could try these. Oh, it's only Denny anywhere. New season. I don't think I've done that one. Where does one redeem codes? Redemption code. Successfully redeemed. Second season. Successfully redeemed. Zen's gift, that's the one everyone gets. And I think I probably got that one as well back in the day. Back in the day! Alright, there's two there. Let me share those. So there is this one and this one.
Play Compile says, ABZVGEWK3OZ's 20 new season.
110. Not bad, not bad. Alright, could this be, it's not supposed to be yet though, is it? Isn't it supposed to be, when does soft pity kick in? Isn't it like 15 away or something? Oh, we got an A at least. Give me money. Money. Alright, we can maybe get this. It's cute. It is cute. And then I can give Lycon, who I'll never use ever again, who I now have at C1, his engine back. If I ever did want to use him, but I probably won't.
Cynthia says, you're super close.
I am. So close. I think I should just push main story for a bit. What do you think? What would be the quickest? Events are normally quicker, aren't they, to get polychromes? If I go to events, start one of these maybe. Unlocking soon. Probably the first half's already unlocked though, isn't it? W engine rewards. Oh wait, does that mean you get a free W engine? Is that W engine any good for her maybe? I mean, I'll have a signature weapon soon, won't I? So I don't even know why I'm worried about it. I probably will. Asha? Alright, we're farming. New releases. What do we do? Watch a movie.
Enjoy the movie magic.
What? Invite. Buy tickets and enter. This is so random. There was a game like this. What game was it? Wasn't it like Red Dead Redemption or something where you went to a theater and watched a play?
Cynthia
and
says,
cinema?
you can watch a movie with your waifu number 2.
Well, she's not my wife, though.
The kids at the arcade keep talking about this movie. I'm curious to see what's so great about it.
I'm trying to think, who would I take? Maybe Bernice. Oh, Anby. Yeah, I don't even know whether Anby's supposed to be fucking legal or not. But god damn, she looks hot as a 5-star. That's all I'm saying. I mean, you know, we could go on a plutonic date. It's fine, I guess. You know. I don't know. I'm actually not sure how old Anby's supposed to be, but she 5-star Anby's super hot. That's all I know.
Cynthia says, well, this is the intro. You should be able to take them.
Recommend a movie following a topic.
You get just as hyped up when recommending stuff as those kids do. Your mouth just won't stop running.
Why is it so quiet now? It was dead. I turned it down because it was dead loud. It's those battles though, innit?
I can tell you're really into it. I'm sure I'll end up loving it too.
Yeah, this could be funny. Listen to the
Cynthia says, they're making the dating more lifelike.
This could be funny listening to Anby talking through a burger. Asha seems really absorbed in it. Maybe I shouldn't disturb her.
You've got your eyebrows furrowed. Is something bothering you?
I was just worried about bothering Asha, but she ended up worrying about me instead. Oh my god. Better tell her the truth and put her mind at ease. My eyebrows have a mind of their own. I didn't want to disturb you talking.
You don't need to be so cautious. You don't have to worry about anything with me. After all, it's precious time off work.
This is
Relax
so
and enjoy
weird.
the movie.
I mean, I'd rather this. This is better than fucking hot tub in fucking Snowbreak. It's just cringe. I guess. It's still a little bit weird though. Asher stretches lazily and you can't help but relax too.
See? Being chill is just as contagious as happiness.
She suddenly leans in way too close for comfort, making your newly relaxed state tense right back. Okay, can I just skip this though? I do just want the rewards. Like maybe I would spend time in this when I'm not trying to farm a new weapon. Shout the classic line.
You really looked like a true Starlight Knight just now. You're so shy, but still trying to act tough. You're the type of kid that can't stand losing at Snake Duel, huh?
Cynthia says, well, if you watch a lot anime, you see hot up stuff.
Oh
what
yeah,
a special
I've seen
movie.
it.
No.
It's just weird when they put it in a game and you're
Good thing
meant
I
to be
watched
interacting
it.
with
Now
them.
I've got
Because you get to play games.
the truth. I know.
Oh, Asher loves kids, so I probably should have said because you love kids then. So I beat them all except that one.
It's the kind of gotta.
Okay. Yeah, I also haven't done like full friendship points with everybody yet. Actually, is Jing Fufu in there now? Whatever her name is, G Fufu. How do I bring my phone up again? Man, it's one of these direction buttons, I'm sure it is. Oh my god, it's none of these direction buttons. How'd you bring your phone up in this stupid thing? There's a way to bring your phone up and then invite characters.
Cynthia says, you might have to do new story maybe.
There it is. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, see, I've got most people maxed out. Asaba needs maxing. Miyabi, I still haven't maxed Miyabi, that's shameful. And I've almost maxed Sokaku, but everybody else I think is maxed now. Yeah, everybody else here is maxed. So I still need to max mainly Miyabi's the one I want to max. But yeah, I've kind of that's like ever since Miyabi came out is when I really put this game in the back.
Cynthia says, I have most them max out my harem.
Enjoy the movie magic.
When do I get to pick my day?
The story begins.
I'm supposed to press these as they come up. Right, like a rhythm game. Right, I see. I didn't understand that at first. I was picking which ones I wanted. Mash all the buttons. Ah! What do you mean, miss?
It's a famous scene.
Oh, some of you gotta do more than once.
Wanna watch it again?
Didn't she just watch that one on her own? How do we get to date Miyabi? Yeah, can you imagine how fun Miyabi would be on a date? Yeah.
Enjoy the movie magic.
Right, so now we can invite Miyabi. So I imagine they're all going to slowly unlock. How long has this been in? Has this just been added recently? Ah shit, I could choose different movies actually. Well, she should probably like this one, right? It's like action. Wait, what?
Cynthia says, this is new, just been added.
What did I do wrong last time? Right, okay, what would she want to watch? I still think she'd rather watch... Oh, is it that one? Because it's got the... It's the movie they really wanted to see. Oh, okay, so we want to watch this one. I tried to make her watch a film she didn't even want to watch. Bust out the popcorn, explain that the film is actually about family and bonds.
I see. I guess I misunderstood. You don't need to worry about me. I still have time to stick to the plan today. Proxy, I appreciate you being honest about my mistakes.
Can people see above her ears? Like, I'm worried that if someone sat behind her might not be able to see the film. Just see these two big fucking
I hope
ears
you can always be like
in
this.
front of the screen. Miyabi, put your ears down. Please feel free to do the same with me too. A sickly child falls into a hollow. Searching mother follows a faint heartbeat, trading on the verge of danger. You suddenly feel something near your hair.
Sorry. I lost myself for a second. I hope I didn't bother you.
Discuss the plot.
Cynthia says, you can see her boobs juggle.
Are you wondering how regular people could safely enter the hollow to find their children? Honestly, I wouldn't recommend it. Putting yourself in danger is never smart. They should leave dealing with hollow disasters to us, along with the Hollow Investigative Association. But the rules don't work the same way for moms.
No, I better not continue with this topic. What about that peculiar device in the footage?
I know you're worried about me. I'm fine. Today's training is good.
This is so
Don't
strange.
you understand? Even if your kid wasn't trapped by the hollow, there's no way he would have made it. Stop fooling yourself!
I don't know.
Really? Maybe that mother is inspiring me. Even with all the danger along the way, she's discovering her wisdom and strength at lightning speed. So they're going to be okay. Ah. No, actually, I'm really glad you brought me to watch this movie. It's been a good experience. Not just because you're here, but also because I learned a lot.
Are you really okay?
Roxy, I know you've got a heavy past. What does that mean for you?
The shackle, yet it has also been a beacon for the future.
I can relate. It's the same for me, so you don't have to worry.
Your movie rank has reached Gravity
Guided by a faint
Soulmates.
heartbeat, she
What the
and
hell?
the mother seem. Thanks for watching.
What does that even mean? Alright, does that mean anything good? Okay, I got achievements. Okay, still only have 77 polygrams though. Okay, now what do we do? Help a bang boo. I actually like these. Oh, this one's different. Yeah, I don't like this one as much. I prefer the other one. Ah, I pressed the wrong fucking button. Well, it said B, so I pressed Xbox B button, but that's not what it means. Right, L3. L3 reverses direction. How do I change R1? Right there. R1 is the one that switches things. Probably need to take that there, actually. There we are. Wait, why isn't it happy? What's wrong with that? Fucking, it's awkward as fuck. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? That's why. I see.
Cynthia says, follow the number order.
Yeah, I was too busy concentrating on where it was lined up. After a while, the bang boo stands up. I prefer the other one where you just connect the things. It's fun. That wasn't too bad though. It's only like the second one of those I've ever done. I don't remember having an order the last time, but maybe I just didn't notice.
There, manager.
No, why would we take her though?
Enjoy
Like,
the movie
of all the
magic.
people. It's because it's gonna make you wait for the ones you really want to take. That's why. Like Bernice is gonna be like the end boss or something. Is Bernice the one I would? No, Ambi. Well, Ambi's the one I
Cynthia
would
says,
take.
she makes the disc for you.
Yeah, I know, but like, she's not a playable character. Is she? She's not a waifu. Come on. She's a robot. Alright, she wants to watch this one, I guess. Coffee.
The wonders of, but unfortunately.
Share your thoughts.
We may
Oh, she didn't like that. Oh, she didn't like that. How dare you have thoughts? How dare you have thoughts in the cinema? You shouldn't care about my thoughts. You selfish prick.
What do you think of their?
Love is all you need. Yeah, she likes John Lennon. Okay, she likes John Lennon. I knew she'd like that. Love is all you need. Alright, we
No
won.
matter how many times I walk,
Okay, we didn't win as well as we did with
just like tuning
Miyabi though.
with you.
I hope we become closer in the future.
But how do we go about?
Let's start with
grades?
movies.
I don't have. If you have,
We didn't tear up.
thanks. Well,
Not like cry. I mean like, you know, level up. That kind of tear. Although, if I have to go on more dates with robot girls, maybe I will tear up. For real. Let me date the flesh girls. It's not weird when I put it like that. Flesh girls. Let me date the real women. Oh my god, are we still talking? Okay, I did get some polychromes. We got 2. Let's go. We got 2 poles. 2 poles, 2 poles, 2 poles, 2 poles. This will put me at 20.
Cynthia says, maybe you're due a bamboo next.
Oh, don't make me do that. Is that even legal? What kind of fetish is that? Come on! We're getting a lot of Wengens. We're not even getting 4-star characters on this banner. Okay, we got another one. We also got 2 packs of money. Alright, let's go. Come on. We're at 18. Are we in soft pity yet? Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Is there anything to claim in here? Probably not. I mean, I could also do. Oh, look at this! I just need to wait for these. Oh, I'm not doing that. I want it now. I want it now. This instant. Deadly Assault. I can definitely get it soon, because like look at all the fucking stuff I haven't done. There's gonna be loads of rewards on those. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it though. I could do Caesar's thing again for an easy, what is that, 20 or something, whatever it is. I might as well. Yeah, it's only 20.
Pika says, "Hi Z's Day, I heard a new update is coming."
It's here. This is it. We're here. I already got the new character. I did, but I lost 50-50, but then she showed up in the next temple. So I ended up with a furry boy. A furry boy is what I ended up with. But then we got our furry girl. She's not really furry though. She's a little bit furry, but not. She's not furry adjacent. So. Oh shit, I'm supposed to follow these instructions. Right, when an enemy attacks, press triangle to trigger block. Did it. After the perfect block, hit it again. There we go. Did it. Objective achieved. There we go. That's so good. Okay, now we need to read that, which we want. Press this to play counter. Alright, we did it. We did it. Use Radiant Aegis to block the enemy. Did it. Kill him! Hold attack. Okay, objective complete. How are you today, Pico?
One step further.
Pika says, on my way to Spurf, I didn't get a single church boy, but I'm happy enough with IFA.
And your way to scared, you got scared. I haven't reached the 50-50 yet. So I may still go. I actually thought Curran was fun. Yeah, Curran was fun actually.
I can't rest yet. Move it. Let me
Pika says, yes, I got Spurf and she's currently level 60 on EU.
Do you have any of the others, or do you have like a Scotia? I usually don't just supposed to use it.
Pika says, I'm doing okay tonight, thanks for asking.
So who are you using her with? You've got, see, Lally, haven't you? I don't know who else you've got that's cryo. Because I think she's only really supposed to be used with cryo, isn't she? Mostly. Okay, so we got that 20 at least.
Kinsia says, ice and water.
Oh yeah, and water as well, I guess. Yeah, I would just use a healer for water then, because then you could have Cedrin, you could have Kokomi, you could have Barbara. Any of those would do. We're still
Tika
on our
says,
days.
I skipped Cryo Chef Girl once the Skirk strip market dropped.
Yeah, well that's why they're running them back to back. They're being naughty, trying to make you get both. Can watch Solo.
Tika says,
new movie
I heard
added.
she's good with Farina.
Oh my god, it wants me to spend my life in the movies right now. W Engine rewards. Is this isn't good for, is this good for her? Real projector. Oh, I think it is a defensive one, you know. Maybe that's supposed to be... Claim. I don't know what you do with that. Maybe that's like the 4-star equivalent for Fufu. How do I claim? There it is. Oh, is that enough for another one? Was this claim all? Okay, let's take a look at that weapon.
Hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, we don't have another pull yet, but what is that weapon? How do I look at weapon storage? Cinema Reel or something, wasn't it? I've got wait, what? I've got a standard pull and 7 bamboo pulls. What's this?
Pika says, Skirk is the second visionless in the lifetime of Genshin so far, Cappy.
Oh, I didn't open my birthday cake. I got more energy. Skirk is the second visionless in the lifetime of Genshin. She's without vision. So what is she, like Lumine? Only way cooler. Okay, I already got 4 copies of the real projector for doing pretty much nothing. Right, it's basically, no, it scales off defense, so it's not, and I don't think she's defense, right? She's stun. Yeah, so that's not for Fufu. This one might be, oh wait, real projector. Yeah, I was looking at big cylinder. No, real projector might be impact. For characters with the defense specialty, the following effects can be triggered. When a squad member's HP is greater than or equal to 50%, they take 7.5% less damage and 10% less miasma contamination. Yeah, that would work on her, I think. That would work on her. It would scale impact as well. So if I lose the weapon, I'll probably build that and give Lycon his back, because I'll be able to R5 that, right, for free. Speaking of which, I probably want a big cylinder.
Mike Spartan.
Rather, do I want to do that now? Yeah, I may as well. I should probably do this. Yeah, I know it's unlocked, so unlock it. Unlock. Unlock.
Pika says, she got Cryo Element from her talks with Alice, I heard, and that's a bit of a spoiler if you haven't played the quest yet, Cappy.
Oh wow, I've had so many big cylinders, I've actually got like another one there as well. I'm not really that bothered. Like I'm playing through the story, but I'm not really paying that much attention to it. It's like I've said this before though, right? For me, I get more out of Genshin's story from like content creators that I'll watch play through the story later on. So I'll sort of half pay attention in the game and pay more attention, you know, like watching somebody else play through it later on. Because then I sort of hear their reactions and stuff to it as well, and I think I prefer to consume it that way. Yeah, we've got a lot of dupes here actually. I might as well just get them put in. Okay, any more? Yeah, we've got lots of these yellow ones. Any more? Oh, we got some of those froggy face things. We've only had 2 froggy faces. We had 2 froggy faces.
Pika says, but overall Skirk is like the Traveler as she's from another world outside of Tavon.
Yeah, well, my suspicion is that she's like from beyond the cracked sky or whatever the fuck, right? From like whatever's behind, whatever's beyond the our fake world that we're in. So we're basically in the Matrix, right? That's my suspicion. Okay, I think we're looking good. That's it mostly done. Yeah, so if I fail the weapon, then I guess I'll just level that free one that we get from this cinema, because it seems decent actually.
Enjoy the movie magic.
So what do we do now? Light and Shadow exclusive. So there's a new film to watch. Is this the one where you do the rhythm game version, or you watch it on your own? Probably.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? Dad, I'm hungry. Hi, hungry, I'm Dad.
Ah, this is so manic. I'm too old for this. Okay, I'll get it. I just need to practice.
Pika says, the crazier thing about this latest Archon quest was like the Traveler still been asleep inside of spaceship.
Okay. I'm surviving, barely.
Pika asks, how's your Z's experience going, Cappy?
Yeah, it's going. It's not bad, because at least I got Fufu. I needed Fufu. But it wasn't looking good at first when I saw it, like, on motherfucker. But I already had, and I'll never play again. But I punished him accordingly, because I took his weapon off him and gave it to Fufu. And so she's currently got his weapon, and I think he deserves worse than that. I think he should also be spanked and chained up and punished severely. Now that sounds kind of kinky, but I mean that in a very serious way. Okay, nothing kinky about it. I'm not going to be doing that with a furry boy. But you know, it is what it is. At least we got a 10 pulls later, so that's good. Right, so we did that one. I only got an A. Are you kidding me? Was that enough to get a reward? 50. Okay, that is 50 polycons enough. Alright, we can do another pull. Because you know we're only doing this to get the weapon. Right, but this puts me at 17, and I think... Doesn't Soft Pity kicking at 15? I think. But it could be... I mean, we got Fufu outside of Pity, right? It's not like it has to be inside of Pity. Okay, it's not it. It's not it. Alright, what's the quickest way for me to get polychrons?
My nose never fails me.
Pika says, New Abyss should have dropped in Genshin now, Cappy, if you were interested in it, Cappy.
There's plenty of time. Yeah, I'll take a look when I get a chance. But I'm not gonna like run over this second because I'm still in here. Yeah, it's just an Abyss reset though, I think, isn't it? Right, so now we have to pick like multiple choice. I don't even know who this girl is. Who the hell is she? Why are we going on a date with her? She's just some random woman, just like, well, we're just gonna... I think you're like an orchid.
So that's what you think.
Yeah, I thought she'd like that. Given that she's dressed like a fucking flower.
Like my name gave
At least
you
we've
an
got petals
opportunity.
hanging off her fucking head. And like... Right, like she's literally just got giant. You'd attract bees. There'd just be like an influx of bees. Look at it. You'd just be a walking bee magnet. Pretend to be scared. Praise. Okay, for keeping her composure. Yeah, she'll like the simping. She definitely likes the simping. All right, what else? What else do we got? What else? Some people have already gotten scared and left. Oh, are we watching a horror film? Is it scary?
Can
you not handle it?
That girl?
Use your flowers. Get help. Go help yourself. Ask Orchidea to go comfort her together. She probably prefer that one. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Pika says, I know you'll get to level 5 of the new Abyss Cappy, no problem, and you'll make it to the hidden level 6, no problem too.
Oh, you're making a lot of assumptions. I sucked at the last one, but I didn't take the time to learn how it worked. All I know is I reached, like, I don't know whether it was floor 11 or floor 12, but there was some stupid enemy that was like just immune to all my attacks. So there had to be some weird gimmick behind it, but I just couldn't be bothered to learn what it was. But the thing is about Spiral Abyss is I like to go, I always go in with 2 teams, right? And it's the same 2 teams. I have what I call my A team, which is like Ganyu and Siegewin and who was that team? Klee and Kaching. And then I have my Nilu team, which is basically Nilu and all of her buddies, right? Like Nahida, Nilu, Kokomi, and Kirara. So, if it's not something that I can clear with that team, I rarely go back in with another team just to try and clear it. Because the fun part for me is just seeing if I can clear it with my favourite teams. And I'm not really that bothered. It's not like the rewards are amazing anyway. Although I am, yeah, I'm struggling a little bit just to reach the 50-50 for this Skirk. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, I might be about... I think I need like another 10 or 12 pulls before I'll hit it like the...
Enjoy the movie magic.
Okay, was that another one of the things? Okay, we've got 80 polygrams for that one. 50 polygrams.
Pika says, plus you can co-op this new Abyss too, but only up to level 5 if I recall correctly, and you'll have to go alone for level 6, unfortunately, Cappy.
Did I get standard pull or anything? Okay, I got a standard pull. And I've got like 7 Bang Boo pulls. So if we get the Bang Boo and the weapon, like this is just Team Fufu all the way, isn't it? Basically. We got a Boiler Boy. I don't think that's his name, but it might as well be. $57 away though, it's like forever. We got 2 more back. We can get some money packs, which is what we need more than anything. Okay, I'll do these 2. I've got another A. There's probably another one back. Oh, not quite. Almost. Alright. I think this cinema probably is a pretty quick way to get polychromes though, right? It seems to be.
What are you gonna see this time?
A porno probably. I mean, an appalling film about war. Who's this? Looks like a kid. Who's gonna take some? Oh, it's her, sleepy girl. And she doesn't look like a kid. She looks like she's 6,000 years old. She hasn't had a good night's sleep in her entire life. Okay, she wants to see this one. I love how we're just taking the random NPCs on dates. It's just so weird. I think you're right about the Bang Boos probably up next. What do Bang Boos like to watch though?
Whenever I regular. She always orders my favorite tea milk,
Oh
so
my
I'm sure
god,
I'll
her
like this
voice
movie
is
as
so
well.
annoying. She sounds as bad as she looks. Okay, don't tell me you're craving some tea milk.
Yes, by the way, then let's enjoy the drinks.
Oh my god. I think she officially has a more annoying voice than the original Paimon, not the new Paimon. How do you feel about new Paimon, Pika? I think she sounds like an old lady. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I need to be honest. Buy some tea milk. She's this bitch. All she cares about is tea milk.
Pika asks, after getting Ju Fufu, will you go after Alice Timefield 2 Cappy?
It's a different game, isn't it? I don't know. I don't even. If that's this game, I don't even know who's next. I barely touched this game since Miyabi came out. The only other one I really wanted was the Umbrella Girl, but I didn't get her. Well, I didn't even get to her 50-50 because I just couldn't be bothered to grind again. But I actually liked her design. I thought she looked fun. But she'll get a rerun at some point. And then, yeah, I just haven't liked most of the characters in this game since Miyabi. Obviously I like Miyabi. So they've all been easy skips for me.
Some customers say.
But then when I came
Pika
back
says,
the other
it's
day,
for Z's Cappy.
I came back the other day just to see the anniversary and to get my little birthday gift thing. And I saw Ji Fufu was like coming up. And I thought, oh, she looks fun and cute. And then I looked at the gameplay and I thought, yeah, she does look fun actually. And so I thought, okay, well, sure, she comes in a few days. Let's just try and get her. And we did. Right, 137. We need more polychromes. We need more. I love a swooshy tail. I love a swooshy ears. Yeah, because I would have thought Alice would be Genshin, wouldn't it? So I don't know how you're relating the two together. They're completely different games, aren't they? If you're talking about Alice, which is Klee's mum, which I think she did get announced, didn't she? Yeah, I'd like to try and get Alice, but it all depends on. All depends on what happens, doesn't it, with Primogems and whatnot? Because I'm not swiping. I'm trying to get over there. There we go.
Hope you enjoyed it.
Is this
Pika
it?
says, this Alice definitely sounds like Paimon. I'll give you the link, Cappy. Play Pika QuickTime 787 posted a link.
Well, Alice's voice has long been established, hasn't it? We've heard Alice loads of times, unless they changed the voice actress.
Alice Timefield. On behalf of the Timefield family, I extend my regards to you.
Is this? Oh, it is Alice. I didn't know anything about it. I thought you meant Alice in Genshin. I don't know. I don't know anything about her. Might have to skip just because I'll have no polychromes, probably. Depends what a gameplay is like. Right, so we didn't get it there.
What are you gonna see this time?
But that's what I hate about gacha games, right? Is people are like, it's like I haven't had a day with my brand new character who just got here, and already people are like, next character, and I'm just like, no, Alright, I'm not like, just let me spend some time with my new toy. It's like when you go to the Apple store, right, and you buy the latest phone, and then you get home and it's not the latest phone anymore because a new one came out on your bus ride home. So now you have the second latest phone, and it's like, well, bitch, I just bought the latest phone, but that lasted 10 minutes, and now it's not the latest phone anymore. It's just like, shut up. Like, let me just let me have the latest character, enjoy the latest character, and not worry about his next. Yeah, but now that I've seen her, like, I don't know, I just can't really tell enough from that. Depends how she plays, I guess. She looks alright, she doesn't look terrible. But until I know what she does and how she plays and stuff, I could have gone first impressions. But yeah, the Gacha community is very much like that. It's like, oh my god, next character, and it's like, oh my god, we literally just got the new one, and already we're looking to the next one, really. It's just too, it's too, what's the word? It seems too fickle almost, you know? Seems like a very fickle. I mean, that's why they set it up like that, right? So because they always want you to pull the new character. But like, God, at least let us enjoy the new one for a bit and let it be new for a bit before you start pushing the next ones. Oh, I suppose the plus side though is the more time you get to find out, like the more chance you have to save and stuff like that. So I suppose that's one way of looking at it. But it also just feels like, oh, you don't have the new character anymore because there's a new one being announced, and it's like, oh great, like literally she's like 10 minutes old and she's already the old character.
Pika says, I'll spend time with my new toy when I got some free time to enjoy it, since there's been nothing but event after event and story quests that I've been doing so far for Genshin, plus I decided to uninstall Restart, so I'll now even have more time with my new toy.
You were excited to uninstall Restart. Yeah, Restart. I haven't installed it, but I don't plan on playing it anymore. I mean, I might like take a peek, because this is typically what I'll do in a gacha game. Is I'll probably wait till I'm bored enough and then just take a peek and see if anything's changed and what's changed and see what's going on. But yeah, I don't see that game turning things around, to be honest, because it just looks like this is the way they want it to run. Anby! Which Anby is it though? It's gonna be old school Anby though, isn't it? Maybe that's for the best, because I wouldn't be watching a movie otherwise. I'd be too busy staring longingly into her eyes. Okay, well, we're definitely not dating the dude. Alright, Anby. It's going to be old school, Anby. Yeah, I knew it. God damn it. There you are. I thought I'd run into you here. Gravities. But it's okay. We know what she looks like in a nice dress, so it's fine. It's just a shame she's not wearing it. Right. She wants to watch Small Body, Big Crisis.
Pika says, for TOF I got a code last night in my emails and Gmail decided to put it in my spam, which I took it out of there.
A code for Tower Fantasy?
You wouldn't be able to.
I can never find Tower Fantasy codes, so whenever I do, they've always expired. Wait, what did she say? You wouldn't be able to eat burgers? That'd be rough.
But Bangbu have their own pleasures.
Yeah, oh, I'm gonna be Anby's soulmate here. I'm gonna get everything right. They don't need to eat, which saves money, so they can use rent more videotapes. I kind of want to be a Bangbu now. She wants to be a Bangbu, she doesn't have to eat, so she can waste more money on shit. Oh my god, we really are like soulmates. Like, that's basically me in video games. I'm always like, ah, yeah, I'll live with my parents, so I don't have to pay rent, so I can play games and buy things. And can I hear phone ringing? I know that polite audience interaction is loud, but talking that loudly on the phone is too much.
I can't tolerate such behavior. Respecting other people's movie experience is also a form of respecting the film itself.
Why don't we go beat the shit out of him? How about that? Encourage Anby to stop him. Go stop him yourself.
Pika says, Then try 624 star
As
Cappy.
expected of a proxy, you dealt with that in no time.
Then try 624 star. Well, I already got the latest character. I got super lucky yesterday. So right now I'm not too bothered. I can maybe save it for later.
I always learn so much when I'm around
Because I'll
you.
probably log in later today. So thank you. I will put that to the side. If I can find somewhere to put it. There, I guess. Oh, don't make me miss my date with Ambi.
The comedy comes in bursts and has a really I'm adding this to Anby's 50 must-watch movies. It was actually only 10 at first. No, every...
It's not my imagination, it's a burger. Ambi actually brought a burger. I want a burger too.
Burgers and movies are soulmates. We can split mine, half each.
Oh my god, we are practically married now. If Ambi's sharing half a burger with me, that's basically like proposing to me.
When paired with a burger, a movie you could watch 100 times turns into one you could watch 1,000 times without getting bored. That's the secret to watching movies. That was pretty funny.
Your expression says otherwise though.
You enjoyed it too, right?
You're right, I did.
I really liked the ending. After the main character turns back into a human, he didn't abandon the Bangbu friend who helped him, or the place that sheltered him during his days as a Bangbu. He might
I
be
just
the main
realized I haven't
character
taken
of a
my
comedy,
medication
but
today. I keep forgetting to do that. I need to
he
take
was
it now.
much more
I
loyal
also need a
than
wee.
I was.
He was much more loyal than I was. That's not true!
It's not?
You just shared half your burger with me, Ambi. How can you say that? How can you say that, Ambi? You're doing perfectly fine. You're one of my most trusted friends.
Thanks. I
And you
never
look hot
thought
in
I'd
that dress.
actually hear such movie. Today was much...
Just don't tell the FBI because I don't even know whether you're legal or not. Right, yeah, movie rank with Ambi has reached Gravity
If life's a
Soulmates.
comedy,
If
maybe
life's
there's
a
not much
comedy,
difference
maybe
between
there's
humans and
not
Bangbu.
much difference between humans and
This
Bangbu.
movie will probably
This movie will probably be on my
Andy's
Ambi's
must-watch
must-watch
movies
movies
list for quite a while.
list for quite a while.
Thanks for keeping me company.
Okay, she said, you said, girl, you said. Yeah, see, I told you I'd get full marks with Ambi. Oh, it was obvious. It was obvious. I think I'll get full marks with Bernice as well. I mean, Bernice is basically just an alcoholic, isn't she? Doesn't she just want to get pissed all day? I basically didn't get anything for that.
Enjoy the movie magic.
Pika says, when it comes to TOF, even though there's days when I just want to restart from the beginning for something new, I remember all the grinding you have to do as a new player, which just burns me out from that game, so I might come back to my dolphin character for when I next log into that game and spend the dark crystals again.
Yeah, there would be a lot of grinding. If you enjoy the grinding, then it's fine, I guess.
Come
But
back soon.
it is still a lot. Well, when they did the new server on, they did the reboot server on China, like I thought I would maybe want to check it out and give it a shot when that happened. And then like literally, I think it was like an hour into it, I was like, yeah, I can't be arsed with all this. Yeah.
I'm going to say I've been waiting for him to ring me back for an hour, I forgot.
Got to a
Anyway,
great
he's there
start.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm coming along now. I said, nobody rang me back. I
Right.
said, I'm going up as well.
I'm just gonna go to the toilet, I will be right back.
Kika says, did you know the menu tab is different for new players too, Cappy? And you can answer this question when you get back, Cappy.
Right, I must take... Granddad must take itchy pills. Actually, my big itchy pill. I need to get another one. Another box. Right, we have a new box. Open now. I see you in a bit. Okay, it just says red exclamation mark, but it doesn't put them over the individual things. I feel like this one's starting to dry up a bit now, isn't it? It's getting more grindy. Because I feel what happens, right? It's like those progression curves that I was working with, right? When you like level characters up, and you'll typically do. I want a new. Can I make a new paint? I've got to find out what program that guy uses. There's a guy on YouTube. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know, he might use Linux for all I know though. There's a guy I've been watching on YouTube, talks about AI. This guy here. I just started watching him recently. And he... Oh my god, is it him? I've actually been I've been watching him way longer than that. I didn't realise he used to look like that. Oh, I've known this guy longer than I realised. He's quite a big YouTuber, so it kind of makes sense. And there's not really... It's quite a niche thing, right? Like coding VTubers. Unless you're really into coding, then you probably wouldn't know of any of them, really. But anyway, the point is that, like, he uses this program that's a bit like Paint, but it looks so much better than Paint. I just want to know what it is so I can start trying to use it. What Paint program, see if somebody knows, does Theo T3GG use? Excalidraw. Oh, Excalidraw. Online whiteboard made simple. Okay, yeah, this is the one. Hey, that's cool. AI told me this. Free and open source. Start drawing. Okay, how do I download it? I now want to draw it on the website. I want to...
Ninjaski Gamer 420 says, sup.
Hello, how's it going? How do I download this? It said GitHub, right? So there should be a repository somewhere. He also mentions Prisma Studio, even when not working in Prisma. And I think this is the one that I watched him make. Yeah, this looks used. This looks pretty useful. Way better than Paint. So it says free whiteboard, but then this just gives you like a... This is like a whiteboard on the web. I'm sure he uses an application version, unless he is doing it in his browser. Maybe he's doing it in his browser. I guess, yeah, maybe he could just be doing it in his browser. Yeah, this might be quite good, because when I'm explaining things, like, it would be cool to have, like, better tools. And Paint just sucks. Okay, maybe we do all this on the browser, and that's kind of interesting, actually. Okay, so you have little squares and shapes and things. Okay, that's interesting. Oh yeah, that's cool if you want to write something in there. What does the text work like? Where's text? Like that. Yeah, that's way easy. That's actually really easy. Yeah, this is way better than Paint. Or you just resize it like that as well. This is way better than Paint. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying. So basically, well, I'll use this now because this is why I wanted to look at it.
Not much make my game support the 50 series. Pika says, if you want to see the menu for new players Cappy for TOF, then I can show you Cappy since it's different. Play Pika QuickTime 787 posted a link.
So normally you'd have a progression curve when it's like leveling. I don't know if I can make this into a curve on here. But anyway, it would basically give you lots and lots of progression at the start, and then it would go... Yeah, okay, I'm not sure how I'd do that. Oh, you can curve. Look at that! Oh, wow, that's cool. Yeah, so this is basically what you would do. Can you add a new point? How'd you add a new point? Okay, I'm not sure. I would need more points to show you what I mean. But it basically goes off like this, right? So you get like less progression in the later levels. Well, with rewards, it's like the opposite, right? And that's what I feel like is happening with this like cinema thing, where like we got all the rewards at the start and now they're kind of starting to taper off a fair amount. Yeah, I think, were you talking to me on Kick? I think somebody was talking to me on Kick there. I'm new on Kick, so I don't have a chat room up right now. Not much make my game support the 50 series. Are we talking about the RTX 50 series? Are they any different? Is it any different to develop for, though? I know they've been having a lot of issues with drivers and things, though, haven't they? So not much you can do as a developer, really, if NVIDIA need to get their shit together. Oh, we're not going to go on a date with Wise, are we? That wouldn't be very wise. Okay, hey, that's just weird as well, because they're brother and sister, so, like... Okay, we've got to stop calling these dates, I guess.
Enjoy the movie magic!
Yeah, alright, we'll do this last one. I didn't actually... Was that a dude? Maybe that wasn't... Oh, maybe I actually did this one.
At Agent Miku, what's Kick Social? Kick is a social media platform focused on live streaming and community interaction, where users can connect, share content, and engage with creators in real time. It's gaining popularity for its relaxed moderation policies compared to other platforms.
Well, that's kind of weird. I find that confusing. Do you not find that confusing? Yeah, I don't think... I think I've got to admit, I think Tower Fantasy's UI is not the best. I put it this way, right? I've been playing Tower Fantasy since closed beta, global closed beta. Then I played on China before global came out, and then I've played it since global came out, and I still get lost in the UI because it's just not very intuitive at all. Yeah, I think that makes the problem even worse though, because it just kind of adds more confusing. Like the layout's confusing, and then it seems like even more confusing buttons. So yeah, I don't think that... Oh shit, I need to press the buttons in time, don't I? Do I?
Whoops.
Oh no, it's the response
Pika
one.
says, it hasn't changed for us old players, though, as it's the same.
I saw a post online saying those types of
Say that again and I'll punch your lights out.
Not trying to be nosy, but...
The freaking phone's ringing now, but it's not going to be for me.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, I think I'll just ignore it. The phone's ringing like crazy right now, but I think it's just my mum was waiting to hear back from somebody because my stepdad's going into like a care home just for like a couple of weeks while he gets on his feet.
Yeah.
And she wanted to go and visit him because he's getting transferred from the hospital in there today, and then they weren't ringing him back. But now she just left to go because they finally rang her back. But now somebody's ringing like crazy now. But it's like, well, there's not a lot I can do about it really. They should have a mobile anyway, so they should just try a
Pika
mobile.
says, punch your phone out.
Before we realized it.
Say something fun and
became part of the
witty.
past.
Artsy movie dialogue together. Ask wisest
Finally got to
thoughts.
hear the, although, especially.
Your movie rank has reached gravity
What's all the chaos in
soulmates.
Maybe I'll make.
Added 2 movie notes. Okay, did we get anything? Do we get anything? Give me the rewards, god damn it. Yeah, it's quite a nice little feature that they've added. It's kind of fun, I guess. It's a nice change of pace for when you've been grinding like a maniac, as you do in these games. Go to the newsstand. We're just following him around like a lost puppy now. Is this because I decided to play as Tiger Girl?
Pika says, Kick Social would go good if they created Punch Social.
Oh, you're making jokes about the name. Yeah, Kick's, you've not heard of Kick. Kick's just like Twitch, but it's basically run by the gambling companies. But apparently, I used to stream, well, I streamed on Kick a while ago, but it was a lot of work maintaining 3 platforms at once for like Miku and stuff. But since I've been getting better at that, and Miku's been mostly behaving herself, and also I watched a YouTube video showing that like a lot of viewers are leaving Twitch now and going over to Kick. I was like, well, yeah, I guess we could re-add it. So we're now live on Kick as well. And Miku takes care of all 3 chats, all 3 stream infos. Well, one of the reasons that made me want to go back is because they finally have an API now. They didn't have an API the last time I streamed on there. But having said that, they still don't have like an API that handles chat. So I still have to use like this old Python script that like creates a webhook basically, just to read chat, which is funny. So they've still got some work to do.
There you are. Perfect timing.
But yeah, I don't know. Some people think it might overtake Twitch at some point. I doubt it will.
Enjoy the movie magic.
But it does seem to be gaining popularity. And like, there's no downside to multi-streaming anyway, especially now it's not against the rules. Like, you might as well put yourself out there as much as you can.
Come back soon.
Okay, can we? Wouldn't this be the first pull in soft pity?
Pika says, well, pretty much the same as people who are more new school go to platforms like that, and it's pretty much the same for TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok's the difficult one for me though, because it's portrait, right? You have to find a way to get your stream. I mean, maybe people do stream in landscape. I don't know. Probably do, but I don't know. Maybe we'll go on there at one point. But yeah, I always saw TikTok more as like a short form thing, and it's also like portrait videos, which is what made YouTube want to do the YouTube Shorts, right? To sort of try and compete. And YouTube Shorts has been blowing up like crazy.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go for it. Venus looks delighted. Nobody can resist a puppy's charm after all. I don't know who this is, but she's actually not too bad. Semi-attractive. How's work been lately? I don't even know who she is. I remember you have a puppy at home too, right?
That's right, but
yeah, she wants to talk about a puppy.
When I adopted, not
okay,
only
so
does
we're gonna groom her with the puppy talk.
Do you think 4060 enough for Unreal Engine 5 AAA game development?
A 4060 is enough for an Unreal 5 AAA development. It depends on the game, really. I would say, like if you're going for like realistic graphics, maybe you might struggle a little bit. But if you're going for something a bit more stylized, or it doesn't have to be like the bleeding edge graphics or something like that, I think it should be fine, yeah. There's an advantage to running on like lower specs anyway. It's like when I've made some
Pika
like
says,
more mobile.
while I was away, TikTok invited me to Live Studio on PC, which I say no thanks for now since I'm not as popular like you or Gadio.
Well, Gadio's
Heavy games.
Possibly. I'm not that game. Heavy games, yeah. I would say at least I would probably say at least a 40. I don't know actually, because I've got a so my old PC's got a 2070 in it, like an RTX 2070, and that's still going reasonably strong, but it does struggle with the higher like graphical things. Like it really struggled to run like Monster Hunter Wilds, for example. So if you're going for something like Monster Hunter Wilds, yeah, you'd probably want at least I would think like a 4070 or something.
I did give
That's
her
what I'm
some
running
training,
now.
but really, Pika.
4070
I
Super.
don't know. I want my kids who love animals.
But yeah,
all the
I
time.
tend to like make more stylized like games like this really. So it helps to run on slightly lower hardware anyway with like stylized games, because then I can check it on my 2070 and see how it might run on like a higher end phone or something like that. But yeah, Unreal's more geared towards like high-end PC stuff anyway, isn't it? So yeah, you probably would be better off targeting that. Talk to her or silently pass her the popcorn. Let's just talk to her. Chicks love to talk, right? Oh, she didn't like that. She wanted my popcorn, the greedy bitch. She wanted all my kernels in her mouth. That's what she wanted. That's disgusting. I hope you know it's salted. You're crying.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not that. It wasn't that salty, was it? Shit. Oh, I'm so sorry. She didn't choke on it, did she? Hand her a tissue. It's okay. Look, I'm crying too. Just give her a tissue. You don't have to. That's just weird. Oh, let me cry for you. Don't cry for me.
Pika says, a lot of PC games stop supporting the older hardware faster than console does.
I'll bring Pika out to Mochi.
Well,
is
all the
really
games
shy,
will support
so
the hardware that was out at
I
the
have
time
a
that the games
solution.
came out. They don't stop supporting all the hardware.
I've
But they were
been
probably built
I was going
beyond
to
that
ask my
hardware to
mom for-
begin with. Older operating systems, like really old games, will struggle on like modern operating systems because they do things very differently, and that's why like GOG exists,
and the ending was
which is like good old games, and they'll like restore playability for like older titles and like gain licenses and things for
Neither
them.
the person
Like,
nor the
kind of
pup let the other
essentially
down.
kind of remaster
It was-
them a little bit. But yeah, hardware doesn't typically work like that. You know, a GPU is a GPU, a CPU is a CPU, memory is memory. It's pretty universal for the most part. But yeah, operating systems have changed quite drastically, like since the early games, and a lot of like the old DOS games, for example. Windows struggles to run games like that now just because things have changed so much. I mean, Jesus, I remember when I played Doom, you used to have to like, you had a separate sound card. You used to have to tell the game what your IRQ settings was and all these other things on your sound card, what ports they were on, and that was crazy. You had to know everything about your sound card just to get sound working.
Enjoy the movie
crazy.
magic.
Obviously, everything's like on board now, plug and play. And Windows just talks to them all in similar ways, but old hardware didn't work like that. So yeah, I guess really old hardware might struggle, but there's normally ways
Hope
to
you
get it.
enjoyed it.
If it's too old, it wouldn't work on modern machines anyway, would it? Ah!
Pika says, when you upgrade your PCs you have to replace your case sometimes on top of the PC parts, which can cost over $1,000 to get it built.
Yeah, a decent PC will be a couple of thousand, really. I think from one to a couple of thousand. It depends what you want to use it for. She runs so funny. Oh, does she work at the? Is she supposed to work at the coffee shop? How come we never see her in there then? I feel like she was just tacked on last minute. Hey everyone, this is the girl that works at the coffee shop who you've never met. Why don't you go on a date with her? I mean, I'm not complaining actually. She's actually not bad looking. But even though she's got green hair, I normally hate green hair characters. I just think they look stupid. But you know what? She kind of pulls it off a little bit. We'll save that one for a friend. A friend wanted to see that one. Right. Okay, we saved it. Beautiful. I'll check that out later. Pretty good, she said. As you look closely at the photo, you suddenly notice that she's wearing a star bracelet on her wrist too. Oh my god, we are soulmates.
What are you gonna see
Impressive.
this time?
I better get a reward for that. You better get 50 polychromes. Is that enough?
Come
back
soon.
not. Oh, it's just
Pika
enough.
says,
Okay.
that's where gaming laptops can be cheaper since it's all pre-built.
We're officially in soft pity now, so we could see it. We're officially in soft pity. Please, please, please. Let's get this done. Let's get it. Come on. Let's go. Soft pity. Let's go. Let's go. It's an A. Can we have a character so we can get one back? Yes, Ambi. Ambi gives us one back. Ambi gives us one back. That's what I like to see. Alright, so now we can go and do another one. And now we're even closer. Could this be it? Is this it? Is this the one? We're now at 13 searches. 13 is my lucky number, by the way, so I think this is it. Are you ready? Let's get it. Let's get it right now. Come on, Dazzling Choir, let's go. Let's go. It's not it. It's not it. God damn it, it's not it. Okay, we are so close now. In any pull now, and it's going to be it. I think we just stick with the movie. Like, the movies have served as well, right? But I do feel like the rewards are starting to dry up a little bit. You know, you can tell it's starting to dry up. You sort of feel
Pika
it in the back
says,
of your throat.
I heard online the upgrade to Windows 11 is closing soon.
Oh, they're trying to force people from 10 to 11, yeah. I heard about that. But they can't really force anybody because people are still using frickin' XP in some places. That you can make it work if you really want to. I wouldn't recommend it though. I was never really a big fan of XP. People loved XP, but I was never really a fan. When everybody else was using XP and Vista and stuff, I was running Windows 2000, which was a modern version of Windows NT. So basically it was Windows NT with the web capabilities, because NT didn't initially support the web out of the box. Well, not like modern web, which isn't modern web by today's standards, but was by those standards. And also like multimedia and stuff, because it didn't support multimedia out of the box. So Windows 2000 was like the bare bones multimedia and web support that you got in XP and Vista and stuff, but it was built on NT technology, so it was stable, reliable, fast, and like not bloated too much. I loved it. It was my favorite operating system for a very, very, very long time. I only moved off Windows 2000 when it was pretty much became unusable, and by then we're at Windows. What the hell was that? I want to say it was Windows 10. I think it was Windows 10. Windows 10 pretty much just came out, I think. Or was there a Windows 7 before that? I might have used Windows 7 briefly. Yeah, this might have been Windows 7. Yes, I think like in the middle of Windows 7's life. And then I skipped 8, skipped 9 because they looked terrible. And went straight from 7 to 10. And now 10 to 11. But yeah, I've hated most Windows, to be honest. I actually don't mind 10 though. I think like 10 started off terrible, I will say. I think 10 started off terrible. It wasn't very good. In fact, I think I moved over to 10. I think when I moved over to 10, I didn't do it originally.
Pika says, some people who want to do upgrade they can, but they're greeted by a screen saying your hardware isn't compatible, so that's where people using a virtual box for Windows 11 instead.
Here's what I remember about Windows 10. I think I jumped over to Windows 10 when it first came out, and I fucking hated it. It was terrible. It was so bad. And I went back to Windows 7. Yeah, I tried to persevere and hated it so much that I ended up going back to Windows 7, if I remember correctly, for quite another like couple of years. And then eventually it just got to the point where I was like, oh, we have to go on Windows 10. It's like getting silly now. So like, yeah, like it was weird. But then I would say Windows 10 became a really good operating system. But it took time. It really did. So with like update after update after update, eventually they turned it into a decent operating system. But it was fucking dreadful when it first came out. It was so bad. And I suppose it's the same with Windows 11, right? Like Windows 11 isn't too bad actually, but it's definitely had some issues. I feel like Microsoft struggle at the start of their operating system cycles, and then they sort of like slowly iron it out over time. But like it's a fucking operating system, like, you know. Kind of need to get these things right, and they don't change that much either. It's like I don't think there's really that much difference between Windows 10 and Windows 11, to be honest. There's not really a whole lot. They did something to do with some security thing. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, but you can turn that off, to be fair.
Pika says, Windows 8 had a full screen start menu.
Yeah, I hated it. I never touched it. I saw it, and as soon as I saw it, I was like, "Ooh, no," because they went through this weird phase where they wanted to make everything touchscreen compatible and all this shit, and they thought touchscreens are the future and all this shit. Not on fucking PC, it's not. No one wants that. Everyone hated Windows 8, and I wouldn't even touch it with a barge pole. I just stayed with Windows 7 for the longest amount of time. Yeah, and I only went on to 7 when I was kind of forced off 2000. I used Windows 2000 for such a long time. I love that operating system. I still think it's one of the lesser known operating systems as well, because I hated Vista, I hated XP, I hated ME. There was one called ME. I tried them all. And 7 was the only one I could like barely stomach. And so I just stuck with 7 for quite a while until 10 became good. Let me see. What's the quickest way for me to get my Primogems? Talk to Jufu. That would be like main story. I mean, that probably would give us some though, right? Should we just do it? I can't believe I played... I can though. I didn't mean to play... I hate it when this happens. I didn't mean to play this game as long as I have. She likes wiggling her bottom, doesn't she, this girl? I was just looking for you guys at the temple. She looks like she's got worms. Maybe she does. She's like a fox girl or something, is she? Or a mouse or something. So she may actually have worms. By the looks of it, you're already been to the Hollow. Yeah, we've completed the commission. It's the new
Since
Bango.
ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Oh, please do.
What do you call a group of killer whales playing instruments and orchestra?
What? I didn't even understand that one. Oh, orchestra. I see. Yeah, okay, I get it now. I had to see it to understand it. Which is never... It's always a sign of a bad joke, I think. Neighborhood wishes. I don't know. Which one do I want? I can do... T-Pet sounds good.
Pika says, something's like CBTS or like 1 in a billion chances to get in and been accepted, so it's pretty much like the lottery and a gotcha.
Track. Commission rewards. We gotta do more commissions for this bitch. Are you serious? How do I track it though? Am I like limited to like 2 a day or something? Is this time gated? Ooh, Let me level it up then. 20 polychromes, is that it? Good lord. Isn't there like a shop I can buy some shit in? Assigned bamboo. Ah, I think I need to do that. I have no idea what I'm looking at. I probably should read these things. Out of stock, squad return. What is this? Production area. Ready to go. It says there I already got the polychromes up, didn't I?
Pika asks,
That takes
at Agent Miku, what would you call an Alex?
supplies.
An Alex could be called a friendly name. But if you're looking for a nickname, how about Lex or Alec?
Do you want to collect early? After early collection, rewards will be calculated based on the maximum multiplier limit per time unit within the adventure time. I don't really know what any of that means. Okay, I don't really understand this. 1 of 1. I don't know what that means. Discovery. Craft. I should read all this, but I just... it's kind of overwhelming, to be honest. And to be honest, I'm also just trying to... I'm also just trying to grab the weapon real quick, aren't I? Because I'm right on pity. Cancel sale. Start selling insufficient stock. Right. Level up. Level up. Oh, we just got 100 polychromes. Okay, this could be it. This could be it. There's something craftable in there as well. Okay, she wants to talk my ear off again. Oh, give me a minute. Give me... No, let me do my polls. No, let me do my polls. Okay, I also got an achievement. probably only like 5 polychrome or something. Yeah, how did I guess? Exactly 5 polychrome. Alright, can we please get the weapon? We are now 12 away. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. And I can go and get food. Yeah, it's an A though. B and B. B and B. Ah, why weren't you and B? I've had this weapon a million times. Housekeeper, and you don't even give me one back. Is that a joke? That is a goddamn joke, is what that is. We're so close though, you know when you're just so close? It's actually kind of infuriating how close you are. They just won't give it to you.
Pika says, after getting Skirk, I've been going for the weapon with every last pull, even though my chances on getting it are very slim since I'm currently 32 weapon pulls into the banner.
You don't need weapons in Genshin anyway. I mean, I don't really need this weapon for this girl here, but I'm literally owed one. Well, I'm close to a 50-50, well, 75-25, whatever the fuck it is. So I might as well, you know, push for it. I mean, the rewards are there just to be grabbed.
Oh.
So, no reason not to.
Alexandria says, hello, Cappy.
Hello, Alexandria. How are you? Alright. What are we getting anywhere? Return to your room and rest. I have no idea what's going on. That's probably because I'm skipping everything though, to be fair. What's this VR device? Oh, that's just the... Yeah, that's just the training thing, isn't it? We learn how to play all the characters. Rest. The schedule has been updated. See, I want to get back to that bang
Pika
boo.
says, hi Alex aka Plex.
Plex? What are you on about? Trigram's collection. 1 of 26. Sunfire Harmony. A health analysis. 4-handed massage to let your chi flow like a river. What the fuck? Is this the massage parlor? No, I want to get back to that. Okay, I need to figure out what all this shit is. I want to get back to that Bangbu guy though, because I think there was more rewards for me to collect, but they kicked me out of him and then put me somewhere else, and I don't even know where he is. Was he this one? No, that's just the video store thing. Yeah, this is slightly confusing though. When they whip you from like pillar to post, you don't really know where you are. I mean, we were talking to her at one point, so I would assume we'd be around here somewhere. I don't even know where that was. Did I go in through a menu, or did I just walk there? I can't even remember. I think I went to events, didn't I? I bet it's this one. It's got to be this one. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. Yeah, okay, so it says craftable. Craftable. Okay, this is what I wanted to look at. So I assume I'm supposed to craft this. Please select the Bang Boo. I'll choose him because he looks more fun. And he's a fun guy. It says R3, but R3 doesn't do anything. Okay, insufficient materials. Go to discovery. So my only option is go to discovery, and then I can assign
Pika
somebody.
asks, what do you rate this update, Cappy, so far if you needed to give it a rating right now?
Dispatch. Oh, you and your update request. Please set a time. 15 minutes. Dispatch. I don't know because I've barely seen any of it. You know what I mean? I can rate the new character. The new character's fun. Yeah, she's like 8 out of 10. It's first impressions. Really liking her. But I haven't seen enough of this update to even comment on it at the moment. And I'm also, because I took such a break, I don't even know what's the new update and what's previous updates that I just ignored. Do you know what I mean? So it's difficult for me. I think all of this is new though. But they just had an anniversary, so they've put like extra. This is probably a more substantial update than what you would normally get. So it's probably going to be a better one anyway, isn't it, in terms of like quality? Okay, so the only option I have is early collection, otherwise I wait 15 minutes for it to collect the thing that I apparently need. But I'm just confused because it says craftable here, right? So I'm just thinking, am I missing something? Because it says let's go, Spirit Boo. Bang Boo. Oh, it's because I haven't selected my Bang Boo. But then it's still... Oh, no, there we go. No, it says insufficient materials. So what can I even craft? Are you full of shit? I feel like it's full of shit. I can't craft shit. Craft 1. 20. Okay, so I think I understand that now. So I have 12 of those weird things that look like bandages. And I need 20. And I have 6 of those egg looking things. But I need 10, I guess. Yeah, so I guess I need those materials, but I don't even know how to get them. So this is not the way to quickly get some gems to try and get the weapon, I don't think. But we can look at that later. Okay, let's just follow objective markers. If we follow objective markers at the speed of light, then we should, in no amount of time, we should instantly, well not instantly, but eventually get some rewards.
Pika says, we're not as far away from Not Cry now since we're only 2 updates away until it hits, and those are version 5.8 and then version 6.0 Not Cry.
Why? Okay, it's just that's just where he lives. That's why. Yeah, I don't even know much about it. Is her name Sweetie? I think it said her name Sweetie. That's so funny. Because that's what I ended up calling the bunny girl in my game, right? It's kind of funny.
Good morning.
Yeah, it actually is. R3 commission rewards, but we can't submit it and we can't track it. Yeah, this whole thing is confusing me. But normally when they show you a... So she's... Oh no, it's gone now. Okay. Yeah, because I was going to say, right, when they show you an icon, it's like what those red notification marks that drive me crazy. It's kind of like the game's way of saying, hey, there's something for you to do here. Like something outstanding or whatever. To, like, draw your attention. But then when I went in there, it's like, there's nothing I can do. Was that 5 polychromes? Yeah, good lord. It always does this when you're right on the verge of getting something. It's like, oh, let me make you grind for
Pika
that.
says, so far once Skirk goes away it's saving time again unless the rerun characters are good though.
Holographic Onslaught Arena. I want to experience the Holographic Onslaught Arena. Do I? Apparently I do. Okay, we've never done this. A challenge consists of different stages. Okay. When launching an ultimate. So I guess I'm supposed to take a team in here. Preset config. We've got a new flame team now with our new girl in. Can we do it with this one? Can we do this? Ooh. Oh, it's actually raining, which actually kind of put my phone Okay, we're OP as fuck. Is my keyboard gonna finish? Or not? This keyboard is so bad. Like, all I'm trying to do is turn the volume down a bit. There we go, finally. I have to like turn it off, turn it right on, wait a minute, turn it off, turn it right on, wait a minute. It also seems a lot worse on this machine, on my new PC, than it was on my old PC for some reason. But everything else that connects with Bluetooth, which would be like my wireless mouse, my game pads and stuff, like they just behave normally. So I don't know why this specific Bluetooth adapter or PC or whatever would cause this keyboard such problems. But it just, I mean, it was kind of a little bit temperamental on the old one as well, but not to this degree. So I just don't really understand. Like, you would think, I would expect one Bluetooth adapter and another Bluetooth adapter to pretty much be the same. You might have a weak or a strong signal, but outside of that, like, speeds are typically the same. You can get slower and faster ones, but if anything, I think this one's probably supposed to be faster than the other one. I just don't get it. Alright, so we've got Alliance, Frontline, and Special Offensive. How do we get polychromes? Polychromes. The polychromes are not that abundant in here, to be honest. They're like 20 each, and it looks like you've got to grind like a bitch to get them. This might not be the best place to get polychromes. I think we come back to this. Okay, so if I go into quests, what else can we do? Or do we want to look at events? Should we see what this one is? Tigers Billowing Raw. Ju Fufu's TV schedule is live. Amazing and skilled senior sister defeating evil with righteous might. That looks like something that I want to actually take my time and get into properly later, because it's our new girl and she's fun. This one's only got 4 days. We should do this one. Alright, we'll do this one. That's not the one I'm doing now, is it? Oh, fuck, I think it is. It's only got 4 days left on it. Oh, you motherfucker. Is that... Wait, let me just make sure. Yeah, it does say 4 days. Ah, fine, we'll grind this for a little bit, I guess. But I don't think this is going to be a quick way to get Jades. That's the only issue. And 4 days is still 4 days, right? So it's not like we have to do it right now. So maybe this isn't the right move. All I know is I was supposed to come in here, get the character, right? Maybe I was going to play it for a little bit. But because the game's so freaking grindy, and it took 3 hours or whatever just to get the max to build on, and then we ran out of anything. And then I was like, oh wait, I can get her weapon, I just need a few more pulls. And then farming, that's... Yeah, what are we on now? 6 hours. So I think I did like an hour on my game this morning and the rest of the stuff. I must have spent like 5 hours in this game today. I just don't feel like that's a particularly productive 5 hours of my day. But, it's fine, I guess. Not every day we get a little G-Poo for whatever it is. But still, it's like, 6 hours is just a long time, you know? Are you fucking kidding me? What are you talking about? Oh, I needed to trigger a bloom at least 2 times. I don't even know what that is. Do I care?
Alexandria says, lol.
I don't even know if... Do I care what a bloom is? How do you find out what a bloom is? I've got to complete. It must tell you somewhere, right? You would think. Oh, we still got the polychromes, so who gives a fuck, right? Complete a bloom frontline stage with an A rating. Didn't I do that, though? Isn't that what I just did? I'm so confused. We did a bloom... Wait, a bloom alliance? Is that the same thing? Ultimate Frontline. A Bloom Frontline. Ah, that's these ones. Okay.
Pika says, yeah, 6 hours straight is a long time, but not as long as other Twitch streamers though.
What are you on about? I don't know anybody who streams as much as I do. Do you mean just specifically Zenless Zone Zero? But Zenless Zone Zero doesn't really have that many streamers either, because I just don't think it's the most... I don't think it's the most streamable game. I think it's a lot better. This new patch seems a lot better than previous ones. But I don't know. To be fair, like a lot of these 5 hours was me just freaking farming the same domain over and over again. Typical Hoyo game, right? Just to get what I needed to build a character. Right, how do I change my team? We want preview of our new fire team.
Alexandria says, I think Z's is one of the most boring games to watch since it's just beating up robots in a ring.
Yeah, it's not the most. It's not the most
doesn't Gadio
entertaining.
stream a long time straight too?
I definitely think it's not one of the most entertaining games to watch.
Take it easy.
But I don't play this game that often anymore. I mean, I get burnt out from playing the game, you know. Like, this is the kind of game I like to sort of grind it for maybe a couple of days or whatever. So I'll do like a 20-hour grind in it, and then I'll just like switch it for another 10 minutes or whatever. You know what I mean? And then like come back and do it again. And typically I'll just do that when a new character comes out. That is one booty shot, if ever I saw one. Jesus.
Alexandria says, imagine if you had to do 10 minutes of TVs for every mission, still G's.
See, I didn't mind the TVs. I just think they were too... The problem with the TVs I found is like you do like 45
Pika
minutes
asks,
of TVs.
At Alexandria, did you heard about a game called Anemo?
You do 45 minutes of TVs and then you'd go in and do a fight and it'd be over in 2 minutes, and then you'd do another 45 minutes of TVs, and it's like, oh, well, I was just getting a feel for the combat and now I'm back in fucking TVs for another 45 minutes. And I just think if it had been spread out a bit better and, you know, balanced a bit, like half and half, or I don't know, just a little bit better balanced, it would have been a lot better. But they decided to just completely ditch it all together, which I don't know if that was the right move, but it's too late now. What's done is done.
Alexandria says, oh yeah, that game used to be called Doki Doki or something, then they renamed it.
I saw a girl talking about it. There's an Infinity Nikki. There's a young lady who made a condemning video on Infinity Nikki when the shit started hitting her. And she got a shit ton of views of that. And she came up with my feed last night, talking about how she really wants to leave Nikki. She really wants to leave Nikki. It's the last straw for Nikki, but she just can't seem to pull herself away because there's not enough, you know, there's not enough things that are competing with it. Which is funny enough, is exactly what I was saying last night. And she went through all the all the other games that people had recommended to her and explained why none of them really hit the mark. And yeah, I think she was right in most of that video. But in that video, what did she also do? She mentioned that game as one of these other games that we recommended to her. And she said, this one actually didn't look too bad, and maybe I'll enjoy it, but we'll have to wait for tomorrow. And I was like, oh yeah, Pika sent me a link to that yesterday. It's the first I'd heard of it. That's that game, I think. I signed up for the beta, but I haven't heard back yet. They did say we'd hear back by July before whether we were getting in the beta or not. Maybe that's because they want our independent opinions. July 3rd. Independent. I'm sorry, that was totally good. Yeah, it just looks like a bit of a Pokemon clone to me, I don't know. I I'm not a big fan of Pokemon, but you know me, I'll play most things. Give them a try. But I'm picturing something like Power World, and I don't know. I didn't really enjoy Power World that much. Like Power World was fun for a couple of hours, and then I was like, okay, I'm bored now. I think it's just too sandboxy for me.
Pika says, a lot of people might have abandoned that game once they changed the whole start of the story, and knowing some of the companies, they probably haven't reverted it to. Alexandria says, can't be any worse than that pay-to-win Eteria paywall.
Braxophone did a scathing review, and when I say scathing, oh my god, it was brutal, of a theory restart. It was so funny. But he's not wrong about anything that he said either. It was completely, everything he said is completely true. But he's like, this is the most pay-to-win fucking trash, the most boring, repetitive, grindy ass, fucking unplayable piece of shit. Lay eyes on this basically the civilization of it. I'm like, yep, you're not wrong.
Alexandria says, this one paid $14,000 just to win a tournament against Mr. Doofy.
Being happy's what counts.
Yeah, the issue I have with like Pokemon games, or Power World rather, is they're too much like sandbox games for me, and so if I don't feel like I'm getting a good sense of progression.
Alexandria says,
with, like,
and then
like
you won on
Sims.
Auto Etheria paywall.
Yeah. This is my issue with games like The Sims as well, right? It's like, yeah, they can be alright for a couple of hours, but then like, once you've seen every animation.
Etheria Restart isn't as autoplay as much, and the dailies took longer than Genshin and Uwa.
Once you've sort of seen every combination of, you know, animation or whatever it is, what else is there? Everything's just a repeat, isn't it? So you at least need some sense of, I feel like you at least need some sense of progression or something. Like, why am I doing this thing for the 14th time? That's what the skill box is for, I guess. But you can also go too far with that, which was being my complaint about yesterday. It's like, because I don't really feel that with Genshin. Like with Genshin, if I get a new surprise character, because I never like, and you can't say, oh, it's. Well, I don't know if you can. Yeah, no, you can't really say that it's because I've took a break, because I never spend resin in Genshin, because I never have anything to spend resin on. So the only time I ever spend resin in Genshin these days is if I'm building a character specifically. But I can do that in like a couple of days max, and I'm talking like max level. Maybe not the crowns if I haven't got the boss mats, because they're like weekly time gated. But everything else, like especially once the day comes around and I can get their talent books, I can pretty much just completely build the character within a couple of days, and that's from like nothing, right? So but this, I suppose I did build her in one day, but that was with like a massive, like, that was with me farming all week her drives and money, and having that big massive like collection of like stored energy that I could just like redeem over and over again. So if it wasn't for that, it wouldn't be possible in this game, though, because this game's just way too, like, yikes. You need a lot of stuff just to get characters all the way up to the top. It's definitely grindier than Genshin. Right, ultimate front line, these ones. Did I get enough polychromes? Why is this guy talking to me? Get away from me, you freak! Police! Leave me alone, mentally ill person. Why are you dressed in a judo top? Are you going to try and judo my ass? I'd rather you didn't. Please don't. Could this be it? We are in soft pity. Let me get this achievement. I need these 5 primo gems so desperately. They're not primo gems, but you know what I mean. Polychromes. Okay. We are in soft pity. Alright. We are guaranteed within 11 pulls. Normally, soft pity starts at 15.
Pika says, Genshin is like a masterpiece, and the only time I got burned out from it was when I brought out the swipe, then it became quite boring sometimes.
Well, Genshin's horrendous as a live service game, because like there's just nothing to fucking do once you reach endgame. There really isn't. But yeah, like if Genshin was a single player game, my god, it would be probably one of the best games, if not the best game ever made. But having said that, it's definitely falling off. Like the effort's going right down. And they're just not, I don't know, they just don't seem to want to. Hopefully it'll pick up again, but I don't know. Can we please? Can we please? Yes! Come on, please, 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 please be the weapon. Please, it's like a 75, 25 or something. It's like... That's not, is it? That's fucking not it. Oh, fuck you, game. I hate this fucking game. The restraint, no, dazzling quiet. Why does this fucking banner hate me so much? This is what it did to me. But then, this is the thing, right? Now I'm fucked in the head. Because this is what happened to me with her. But then 10 polls later, she showed up. So now I'm like, oh, well, maybe the weapon will show up in another 10. No, fuck this game, man. I'm so fucking done. Fuck you, game. This game's just shat on me as much as it possibly can today. I mean, I suppose I didn't have to get Jing through within those 10 polls.
Alexandria says, my streamer when he thinks he's getting anything good, lol.
We got shat on is what we got. That's what we got. There's nothing good about it. What did it even give us? What even is that shit? What even is it?
Pika says, if you have a quest menu like me, then Genshin never runs out of content, even though I'm only bothered to do them when an event quest requires that content to be completed.
It's actually a stun weapon though. This is actually a weapon she can use. It's got impact. It's for stun characters, for her type. This is just another example of how they shit on your face though, right? What did they give me when I failed the 50-50? They gave me the wrong stunner. They gave me a fucking Lygon, right? A furry boy. I wanted a furry girl. I got a furry boy. I wanted a stunner mouse girl. I got a fucking stunner dog boy. Right? You see what they do, right? I wanted her best in slot stun weapon. I get this stun weapon. Now maybe that's better than getting like a fucking, I don't know, dead mouse or something. Although some people like dead mouse, is quite popular. But you know what I mean, right? Or rat or something. But it's not the one, is it? But this could work actually. Is this listed in her usable? Is like as a decent weapon for her? What's it called? The restrained. Let's have a look. This is a what engine? Yeah, I need to bookmark this as well. This is my new. This is going to be my new whiteboard thing.
Pika says, these games give you what you don't want instead sometimes.
Yeah, but they give you. This is why they take the piss out of you. They give you the wrong healer or the wrong DPS or the wrong stunner, for example, which is pretty grim. Someone's at the fucking door now. Give me a second. What is it with today? Alright, give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, right. Oh, alright, sorry about that. Right. Yeah. Maybe we just need to cut our losses. What is it? The restrained. Of course, it wouldn't be fucking mentioned here as one of the good ones, would it? Why not though? Like she's a. Why? You're just lying. Why would that not be a recommended engine for her? It's a fucking 5-star fucking stun engine. Like what? What's wrong with it? So now I don't know which one would be better, right? What's the name of that free 4-star one that we got? It was Cinema something, wasn't it?
Alexandria says, wrong element and shit I imagine.
No,
On
so the weapons don't
YouTube
tie into
QuickTime
elements in this game.
787 Beta says, all these games don't care about what you want, they care about your wallet more.
Are you on YouTube now? That confuses shit out of me. I'm like, what? Where did you come from? So I don't know. Yeah, they don't tie into elements. I think this would be fine. It sounds actually pretty decent. When an attack hits an enemy, damage and days from basic attacks increase by 6% for 8 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. The effect can trigger at most once during each skill. The duration of each skill is calculated separately. I'm just wondering why that website's not mention it as a recommended one. We also got this one. Oh, she's not defense though, so this one wouldn't actually work on her. Oh. So then why would they? This is the other thing, right? They do this as well, right? They've given you a useless weapon as part of the event because they've stacked impact on it, right? Now impact is the one stat in this game that stunners want, because that's what basically stuns the enemy. So you would only really put impact on a stun weapon, but it's not a stun weapon, it's one for defenders. Maybe there's a character in the roster who does both, but I don't know, that's not really what a defender does. So I feel like this weapon's like a piss take as well. But this one should work because this is for stunners and it stacks stun, right, which is like impact. I'm just wondering why
I'm surprised they even allow you the choice of not using the shit 4-star of signature 5-star, honestly knowing shakedown verse.
Yeah. Right, what's her name? Ju Fufu or something. I think it'll be better than the 4-star one, and then I can give Connie's fucking thing back then. Ju Fufu. What's this called? That's not called a weapon. What do they call it in this? W engine. And what's the W engine called? The what? The restrained. Has anybody mentioned it? Will the restrained engine be good on Jufufu? Best to wait and see. The selector is there for the entire patch, so you could wait for her release and gauge it from there. If I had to guess, I'd imagine Hellfire Gears being better, since Restrained's passive only improves on days on basic attacks. And Hellfire straight up just grants impact, which would affect her basics, off-field attacks, and ultimate! Alright, calm down. A simple no would have been alright, you know. Alright, well... What does he know? He's a fucking dickhead, isn't he? He doesn't know shit. I still think it'd be better. Like, it's still going to be better than the 4-star, though, because the 4-star... This must be like Lycons or whatever. Yeah, I guess she's doing alright with that one. So I could either give Lycon this one, which is probably his signature thing, but I'm never going to use Lycon. I've got a bit of fucking C1 now as well. So yeah, so basically this game is just being the ultimate Lycon simp for me today. It's like, here, have a Lycon. Here, have Lycon's fucking best in slot weapon.
Oh, never mind. It won't work on her anyhow, so that's why they let you choose.
Well, I mean, it'll work, but it's probably just not the best option, you know what I mean? But yeah, they are getting more and more like that. They're getting more and more like, you know, oh, well, if you want, obviously, if you want the best out of the kits and characters, you've always got to be a fucking whale, right? But it doesn't really matter that much, because like even the team synergy thing, which I don't have on this team that I've been using it there, doesn't seem to matter. It seems pretty easy. I haven't struggled with anything. But you still want to try and, you know, use the best of what you've got, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one to go with then. It's another option, I guess. Maybe I just keep a like. Well, we'll give this to Lycon for now.
Well, it's that corny shit where it's like, only works if your combo is 5 hits long and your name ends in E.
Yeah. During a solar eclipse on a Thursday night. Yeah, it is a bit like that. Why do I keep going to overclock? Conversion gain. I don't know why I'm leveling this up. Well, it is a 5-star weapon, I guess. Yeah, this game's just simping for Lycon today then. I got it at 40 already. What the fuck? Where'd I get all them from? Okay, now we're out of things. So we're stuck at 50 for now. 50 is not bad though, considering I just got it. Yeah, actually 60 is the max as well, isn't it? So I guess I'll just do like, I guess I'll just try both. I don't even know how you'd really tell though. Like, I gotta be honest, right? Like, I could go into one of these fights, of 10 of these fights, with 2 different weapons on. Do you know what I mean? Between 2 fights, and I probably wouldn't be able to tell you the fucking difference, to be honest. Half the time. Because it's kind of one of those situations where, yeah, okay, maybe you do like 100 more damage per hit or whatever, but if your damage numbers are in the thousands, like, what does it ultimately mean? It might mean instead of killing the enemy in 600 hits, you kill them in 599 hits. But can you really feel much difference there? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, sometimes it's so insignificant it's not even worth worrying about. And the game's not exactly hard. But still, it would have been nice. It was supposed to be a fucking 75-25, so that means there was a 25% chance of me failing that. And I failed it! Oh good, that feels good. It's weird, isn't it? It's like if they made a banner that was like 99% chance of success and 1% chance of failing. You're just gonna feel even worse when you hit the 1% and you actually fail it. You're gonna be like, are you fucking kidding me? There was a 1 in 100 chance. You know that fucking Genshin did an event recently. I couldn't believe this. Pika told me about an event and said, oh, go and get 1,000 Primo Gems in this web event. Because basically, you could win 1,000 Primo Gems by participating in this event. And it was like a stupid little gacha machine thing where you click it and it gives you a prize. And when you looked at the rates, the odds of winning the 1,000 Primo Gems, which is less than a 10 pull, right? Well, that's probably about 7 pulls. The odds were 0.001% to get that prize, which is like 1 in 100,000. 1 in 100,000. Yeah, I got 60 Primo Gems from the entire thing. It's like, fucking hell, what a joke. It's a joke. It's crazy. Yeah, pretty nuts. All right, I'm gonna leave it there though. But we got a weapon. Wasn't the one we wanted. I mean, it's only day 1, right? So maybe I'll just do some more sneaky pulls, and maybe I could still end up getting it. Similar thing happened to me with Miyabi. I failed Miyabi's fucking weapon, and then kept pushing and pushing, and eventually got it. And it came a little bit early, I think. But yeah, like with Miyabi, Miyabi really was a character where she kind of needed her engine to really function correctly. Whereas this is like, okay, she probably hit a little bit harder with this weapon, but she still does pretty good without it. So it's not that important that she has a weapon anyway for this character, because she's just a stunner. She's good either way. But, yeah, I'll probably still try and pick her up anyway. Why am I running around as Belle when I can run around as my new toy? Alright, I'm going to go get some food, so I'm going to leave it there for now. It's really warm right now. Alright, so I'll probably be back on a little bit later. And yeah, I will catch you later. Bye.